HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing this fine Saturday afternoon? Yep, the weekend is here. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the man in pink, ready to craft. It is, of course, Mr. Craig Laird. How are you?
Indeed. I'm doing good, thank you very much.
The beard is looking strong, can I just say?
If I had £1 for every time someone said that, even just over the last week or so, I would have a lot of money.
You would be a
lovely
rich man, as rich as your beard is lustrous.
Well, yes, it has. So it has been lovely. So
we're rich in crafting this afternoon. We are here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Of course, we've got 8 hours of solid live crafting action. Should we see what's on the menu this fine Saturday afternoon? Right, well, Craig is here for Crafter's Companion. We've got brand new Christmas crackers coming your way at 1 p.m, so that's now. We've also got a Christmas verse compendium coming out with Crafter's Companion at 3. We've got bags on that show. We've got charms on that show. We've got gem boxes on that show. It's all Christmassy. It's kind of like the best of Christmas with Crafter's Companion this afternoon. It's all on the website now, so do check it all out, hobbymaker.com. You can find all of the details there. It's ready for you to buy. Any prices that will be dropping, you will be guaranteed to be paying the lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. So that's Crafter's Companion. But what else is on the menu? Let's go back and look. LM Gifts, the fabulous D is here. If you have a pooch and you have problems with the lead and the problems with the poo, that's all I'm going to say. D is here to sort it all out at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's brilliant. We've got the most wonderful wooden animals, wooden charms, you name it. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Mark and Visible Image is here at 4 o'clock. I love that company. I love what he does. We have got bikes on that show. We've got cars on that show. We've also got T-shirts that you can kind of customise. If you've got a little, if you've got a little diva in your life, then literally 4 o'clock is the place to be. Sheila's in for Paper Dynamics at 5 and 8 tonight as well. The fabulous Sheila Halliwell is here. And then, of course, gorgeous collections, I've got to say, from Sheila today as well. Shabby and chic. So join us here on HobbyMaker all day long. So that's the menu. Do you want to have a look at the joyous team that's bringing it all to you? We do have a joyous team. Look at this in the gallery. It's joy personified. It's Adam and Kat. There they are, gorgeous people. Oh, the voice is going already. Hello. And then here in the studio today, look, it's all about the boys. We've got Chris, close-up Chris. And who's that strange silhouette at the front? It's only Jimmy. Give us a shimmy. Beautiful, that's what we like. There you go, so that's the team. Right, if you thought they were... no, come on, off him, thank you. Honestly, he'll be on the phone to his agent. Yeah, I clocked up 30 seconds today. You know what he's like. Right, if you thought those two were crackers, no, they're not the best crackers on this show, because we've got these crackers. Craig, these are absolutely divine. And I know we're talking Christmas.
Yes.
But can I say, I think these could be beautiful decorated crackers for a wedding, an anniversary, a landmark birthday, any occasion.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Eventually, Nigel, we have got our cracker die at Crafter's Companion. Many of us on the team have been wanting one for a wee while now. I've been begging, I've been annoying Leanne and our product development team probably for about 4 or 5 years now, saying, can we please get a cracker die? We've got one, but with this one here, Nigel, you've got your 6 sides. You can shorten it to 5-side cracker, a 4-side cracker. You could do a 3-side cracker. We'll have a little bit of a play between the show, but you can expand it as well. You've then got your detailed in-cuts. So you've got ones that are like Christmas, ones that are generic, but you can use your paper pads, you can use your cardstocks, you can use them when it comes to a card blank. It doesn't have to be an actual project when it comes to the cracker, but as you said, and that was like the first one that we showed there, I'm a big fan of using crackers out with Christmas.
Yeah.
Whether, of course, it's weddings, whether it's anniversary, Valentine's, whether it's a new baby, gender reveal, all of these different occasions, you can use the crackers, and we've got a cracking deal.
Oh, see what you did there. We certainly have. And if you're thinking, well, crackers need hats and jokes and all of those kind of things, we've got them all too, all in one big bundle that's one of these. Yes, it's a brand new launch. It is getting its first TV airing here at HobbyMaker today, which is very exciting. OK, so let's explain what we're actually going to get. So, Craig, explain the die to begin with, sir.
Right, let's do this. So this is the die that you're going to get. Now, the actual die itself, you will need a large A4 die cutting machine.
So is it just one die, one pass on the machine?
One die, one pass. 3 little strips of adhesive, and then that's it. Just use your ribbon or that to then, of course, just attach it, to tie it. You get that included. I know you'll go over just shortly. But one die. Then you've got your decorative dies here. So if I just bring in this one here, so you can cut the detail and then cut it out with the outer die. But if I turn that around, the detail die has been cut into the cracker.
So you could see what's inside if need be. So you can see
what's inside if you want to. So you've got the cut in, you've got the cut out, you've got your 2 tag dies there. There's your matte and layered for the 3 detailed, a Christmas one, 2 generic ones for all throughout the year. Then you've got a little circle die. That's for you to maybe build your holly on, put your star on, put your snowflake on, or whatever occasion. It might be a love heart die. It might be flowers in there if you want to. But that is the full die set. 16 dies in total that you're going to get. Now, that's the die.
Well, that's the die. And I've got to say as well, what I love about this is all of these bits, obviously the right size to go onto the crackers, but they're actually also really easy to use individually. I mean, these are fabulous little things for cards or whatever it may be. The tags are going to be perfect as well. 100%. I mean, imagine your little sentiments on there. You're to somebody, you're from somebody, whatever it may be. Plus, all of these you can be using on any kind of festive project. Stella in Essex, you get the first salute of the day because you are in and you've checked out. You don't even know what the price is yet, and you don't even know what the extras are as well. We've got extras with this too. Gloria in Warwickshire, Maureen, Darlene, Janet and Angie, you're all in. If you're thinking, I would like to join these people, and you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, or you just need a reminder of how to order, let me do that for you now. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone. Did I say free phone?
You did indeed.
I did. It doesn't cost you. The free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Craig?
Just up there.
Just up there. Literally, they are up there. Even at the weekend, they are a lovely bunch of individuals, let it be said. They love a chat on the phone, so phone them. It's free to place your order there. So if you want to phone them, do that now. You can, of course, order via the downloadable free HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. That's what Jimmy on the cameras does. It's his second favourite website, as ever. We can't talk about the first, can we? What is that website of joy, Jimmy? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So do go and check it all out. Right, let's talk about our freebies. What are we going to get included with our cracker?
Now, of course, when it comes to crackers, specifically for Christmas time, we always expect to get the hat and we get the joke in there. Well, we've got a full pack. So this full pack is 12, 12, 12 and 12. Now, within that pack, you see within the middle, what you're going to get is 12 of your paper hats. So we all know, many of us sit around a dinner table at Christmas with your paper hat. So you've got 12 in there. You've got your green, you've got purple, you've got blue, you've got your yellows as well,
there's enough,
and the red.
There's enough here for the crew. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Jimmy, if you would be so kind to take those to the gallery. Adam says his head's too big. Maybe give him two.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Let's
Usually you're chucking out sweets, but we're actually chucking out party hats.
I'm very happy with that.
I'll put the green one on, will I?
Very happy with that. You can't have a cracker without a Christmas cracker hat inside, can you? We will check that they're wearing them in a wee while as well. We will indeed. So you get 12 of the hats.
So you get 12 of the hats. What you're also going to get here is, if you look inside this one here, pop some tissue paper. If you do the six-sided, you do get a little bit of an aperture. You can cover it with a bit of card, but what you're going to get is 12 sheets of your tissue paper. So you're going to get 6 gold, and then you're going to then get you're going to get gold, you're going to get silver, and then you're going to get white.
Colours?
I know there is, and a cream as well.
Ooh.
Look at these ones here. So you're going to get all of these.
Can I say, these also would work as like napkins or something rather fancy. You know, if you've got something to wrap up though at Christmas, you know, your bath bombs and things like that, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? They
would indeed. So you have got a white one as well. So you've got your cream, you've got your white, you've got your gold, you've got your silver.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Because obviously one of the reasons that I love working here at HobbyMaker is the versatility and the variety of crafts that we actually have here on air. And today, I've got to say, is a perfect example of that. We've got Dee from LM Gifts coming up in the next hour. She's got the most incredible little diddy wooden items for you that would be perfect in a cracker.
It would.
Pop a raccoon in a cracker. That's all I'm going to say. Join us at 2 for more.
And then we're not finished there. What you're going to get is 12 jokes.
OK, we've got to read them out, haven't we?
So, yes, you're going to get some jokes there.
What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations? Tinselitis. Love it. Are they all the same?
So, we're going to have a look. We've got different ones.
You read the gag and I'll see if I can get the answer.
Right, OK, I'll read one more here. So, we've got, what did Santa do when he went speed dating?
What did Santa do when he went speed dating? I don't know. I really don't know.
He pulled a cracker.
Oh, there you go.
Like, tell you, these are definitely Ben Mosby jokes, that's for sure.
They are dad jokes, aren't they? They really are.
And then what you're also going to get is you're going to get 12 that are just sending the love. That's just sending the love, thoughtful, you are so loved. And you've got 12 in there. But what you can do, Nigel, is you can do your own jokes if you want to. You can then put, you know, we're going on holiday. You know, you could put an engagement ring in there and say, will you marry me? Or will you be my girlfriend or boyfriend?
Imagine?
Could you imagine?
Can you imagine if they pulled the cracker in, would you be my boyfriend? And they were like, no.
No.
That would ruin
be
Christmas, wouldn't
it?
So you get those as well.
So 12 of the love and sentiments, you've got 12 of the jokes, 12 of the hats and 12 of the tissue.
This is where, because we've not come to the end yet, this is where our bundle is better than anywhere else. You can go to the Crafter's Companion website, which is a brilliant place to go, but for this deal, it's not so good. Because our deal is better, because we are giving you extras as well. On top of everything that you've already got, we're also giving you this.
We are giving you the Jingle All the Way ribbon. So you are getting 6 metres in total. So you're getting 2 of the green 2 metres, 2 of that tan and 2 of the red. Now, if you remember, Jingle All the Way just launched maybe a month or so ago.
Yes, it did.
So it's the new ribbon from the newer range that we've done, which are going to be perfect to tie the ends of your cracker. If you've got no ribbon, I know most crafters will do, and you can, of course, use satin, you can use your twine if you want to, all different things, but we are giving you ribbon in there.
Now, our board is virtually full with names already, which is always good to see. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Pauline, Neil, Kath, Crafter, Lynn, Susan, Janet and Angie, you've not checked out your baskets as yet. The only way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker is to check out your basket. What price will it be? Adam, whip out your clock. Thanking you very much. In 30 seconds, that price will go down. Again, if you are new to us or you need reminding, remember that whatever that price drops to, even if it's not the lowest price, I think we are going to drop it to the lowest price now, but even if it isn't the lowest price, you will always pay the lowest price no matter when you come in and purchase your item. You are guaranteed to be paying that lowest item. Also, let's talk P&P here at HobbyMaker. £4.95 for the entire day, midnight last night to midnight tonight.
That's brilliant.
As many orders as you like. So, like, literally fill your basket. £4.95 anywhere in the UK. Right, what price? Or $29.99. That means you are just paying for your die set. You are not paying for any of the extras. So all of your jokes and your little sentiments and your tissue paper and the hats and the ribbons, you are not paying for. This is it. People checking out. Neil in East Lothian, you have checked out. Angie in Oxfordshire, you need to check out. You've just come in. Stella in Essex, you've checked out as well. Lots of brand new crafters coming through as well. This is a big die set that you are getting here. You will need an A4 machine.
You will. For the actual cracker itself, you will need an A4 die cut machine. Now, of course, the way that it's made manufactured, when it comes to the unrivaled pressure, it works best with the G2 or your OG. However, saying that, Nigel, any die cutting machine that is A4, it will work.
This is an interesting little idea, isn't it? Because it's kind of taking the cracker and sort of, changing it, varying it up.
Yeah, and you know what that would be good for? Put something heavy in there, and then that could be a weight for a helium balloon for birthdays and celebrations. So using it out with the gifts. But that's just chopping off the bottom or at any point of the cracker. And then, of course, you can then just come along and then you can then just make it that bit smaller.
10% of our stock has already gone. You are getting yourself an absolute corker this afternoon. Well, a cracker of a corker, it really is. We had a big stock of this, but already 10% of that stock has been allocated. Sheena in Tyne Wear, you are in as well. Jeanette in Falkirk, you come through as well now. And Maria in Bristol as well. I love it. I mean, you can't have Christmas without a cracker, can you?
You can't.
And to have the hats, and I've got to check, is everybody wearing their hats? Have you got your hats on in the gallery? Jimmy, did you not give hats to the gallery? Huh? Did you? I know you're on cameras, but you're very good at running around. You were quick enough to move when it was like, let's have a look at Jimmy. There you go. Have they got them? Oh, they've got them. Like,
they've
lovely.
got them.
Yes, we need to make sure that everybody's in that festive mood. But is it easy to make a cracker? Let's find out.
Rightio. What we're going to do just shortly, Nigel, is we'll do a full demo.
Okay.
But I thought the best thing to do, let's just show you. One pass through, a couple of bits of adhesives, even the score lines are done for you.
Because that's the thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, crackers are always good. We've had lots of crackers here at HobbyMaker. And I will say, it's like sometimes they're like, 2 dies or 3 dies or whatever, however many dies. This is just one solitary die. So, literally one past the machine, the job is done.
Completely done. All done. Even the score lines there. Now, what I would say is, the actual shape of the die is quite simplistic. So something like that, we would say you don't necessarily need the magnetic shim. It's going to cut perfectly without the magnetic shim. However, Nigel, because we want the score lines, I would say put the metal shim in, magnetic, sorry.
Okay, lovely.
So that the indentations from those lines makes it a bit easier for you to then score.
Now, if you do have any questions, of course, do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.com, .co.uk, sorry, is the address for your emails. So do get those in. Also, I have got to say, hot news from the gallery. Daddy Adam was right. His head's too big for the hat.
Is it?
I know. Is this a common problem, having a big head, Adam? Oh, that's quite sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
He can't even enjoy Christmas because his head is too big.
We just need to attach 2 together then to make it even bigger.
This is it. Or just make his own crown.
Make his own crown. But that's it. That's your cracker. One pass through, that is it cut. You've got the score lines in there, and you've even got the glue tabs. What I'll do later on is I'll show you how you can then just chop it down if you're wanting to make it a 5-sided, if you want to make it a 4-sided. But what we can do is we can then just go along our score lines. And then what I'm going to show you here is where it comes to the actual diagonals. On the left and the right-hand side, Nigel, what we're going to do is a mountain fold. It goes in peaks like a mountain. Same with this one here. So we're going to then do a mountain as well. And then in the middle of the diamonds, what we're going to do is we're going to do a valley. So it dips like a valley.
And everything's pre-scored, so
All
nice
pre-scored.
and easy. What particular weight of card would you recommend, Craig?
So what I would say is, if you're going to be using it in a construction way, i.e. gift giving or something,
yeah.
I would say, 280, 300, a little bit more, you can absolutely do that. The next demo that I'm going to do, I am actually going to be using our patterned paper, which is, of course, round about the 160, 180. But the thing is, Nigel, is you're going to be matting and layering that with other cardstock, so that makes it that little bit more substantial. So I wouldn't worry too much. I would have fun with the cracker,
yes.
Bring in all your patterned papers, and then, of course, that is you good to go to then start decorating if you want.
These could be crackers for your tree as well.
That's it.
You just have a nice little crackers on your Christmas tree, which would be lovely.
So even...
Well, you could do 24 of them as
make
an
an advent
calendar.
You can. You absolutely can do.
That would be good.
So by folding all those score lines, We're going to go in with that glue tab as well, and then we're going to pop our adhesive, but you can see now how the cracker comes together. So I'm going to use my tape for speed, and our tape runners would do the job.
And you were saying before, Craig, I mean, if you wanted it to be a four-sided cracker, so like a square cracker, or if you wanted it to be like a five, what would a five one be? What's a five-sided one? Heptagon, isn't it? Is it heptagon? I think it is, isn't it? There you go. Anyway, a five-sided one. So like literally you could cut one of the sides off.
I tell you what, let's do that then. So you would attach it like so, and then there's your six-sided. But let's say we want a five-sided. What you're going to do, keep the glue tab side, and then when it comes to the other side, you can use a guillotine if you want. That is how simple it is, Nigel. You just cut down the score line. That now makes it a five-side. Or if you wanted four-side, chop another one off there. So I'm just going to then fold that one in, so that can then just lock onto the glue tab here. And then I'm just going to then pop my hand in there, and then we're just going to then press. You can take a ruler, something like that, just to press underneath. We're going to go into the next one. Let's go into the next one, press that in, and then there we've got our five-sided cracker that we can just tie a ribbon. You've got all the dies and that to go with it that you can then decorate it or cut in, and then you've got your tissue paper that you can pop inside.
It was nice and quick to do as well. If you are thinking about making these for charity, or maybe you've got a craft fair coming up, complete angel policy, people can make to sell.
100%. 100%.
See, that is good, isn't it? We are getting busier and busier. Lots of brand new crafters coming in. 15% of our stock has officially sold out and gone. It's wise to get in early with something like this, because this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. It's the first time that you are actually seeing it. Lynn in Cheshire, you're in. Susan in Essex, so are you. Julie in Cornwall, you've come in as well. And Shirley in Dartford. Remember, you're not just getting the actual die. That's all you're paying for is the die. You are also getting all of those fabulous striped ribbons, which are Christmassy, but also not Christmassy, and all of the cracker accessories, the essential bits that you need to pop in your cracker, such as the jokes as well. I feel we need to read all of those out at some point. Plus, you've got little sentiments in there as well. And, of course, you do get all of your hats. There you go. Right, now, also, whilst you're in that festive mood, pop this into your basket as well. This is so brand new, we haven't even got it in the studio. This is the 2024 Crafter's Companion Christmas Tree Decoration. Look, Santa's got a bulging sack of crafty goodies on his sleigh. I love that. And it says Crafter's Companion on it. Now, not only are you getting that, and we won't reveal the price, but let's get some names on the boards for this. I want to see the board filling up before we drop that price. We are also getting some freebies with this. We've got our little stickers there as well, Craig.
We do indeed, yes. So you're getting the little stickers in there. They're the little round stickers when it comes to a little sentiment on there. So if you want to use them for envelope seals, you can do that, or pop them on your cardstock, use your nest and dies, use them as toppers.
Now, can I say, I think any crafter out there, when it comes to Christmas, like I always think a Christmas tree is like your scrapbook, isn't it? It's like a visual scrapbook of like what you're feeling this Christmas, or maybe what's gone on throughout the year, or baubles you've collected over the years. How lovely to have the official 2024, and it is just like one only for this year. That is it. There was one last year, wasn't there?
There was indeed, yeah.
Is this the second one, or was there ones before that as well?
I think this is the third one. I think the first one was a charity one we've done, but it was still a bauble.
Yeah.
And then, I think this is the third one, yeah.
See, how lovely would it be to have those on the tree? And I love the fact that it says 2024 as well, because immediately that is like a visual reminder. Even if you're hanging that on your tree come 2028, it's still going to remind you of buying it here in 2024. I think this is so lovely. I mean, for me, it's just simple, it's charming, it's a great image, but it's got a crafty flavour.
Exactly, yeah. It's exactly as you said. For instance, every year when I go to the Edinburgh market, I always pick up one of them homemade, handmade decorations they've got there, always date it with the year. Well, this is the crafty Christmas version, isn't it? Each year, with Crafter's Companion on it.
Literally, my Christmas tree at home, it's like when we put it up, it's like literally every bauble that we've ever had goes on it, and there will be ones that the grandkids have made now as well. Yeah. We get some from charity shops, we go and rescue a few and think, oh, put those on the tree, that'd be nice. Also, when we go away, we quite often buy some as well. You know, you get one from Malta or you get one from Greece or wherever, because they are all reminders, aren't they? But I think this one, let's have a look at it again, because it is so fabulous, it really is. That is such a gorgeous reminder of, maybe a company that you have bought lots of crafty stuff from. So I think it's nice to have that little crafty thing on the tree, isn't it? Yeah,
so nice, really. The fact that it's Santa in the sleigh, it's got our logo in there as well, just in that nice little bauble.
So did you have to model for that, Craig?
That's exactly me, yeah.
That is you?
That is me, and the way that my beard's going, it's going to be that colour
Oh, my
very
gosh.
soon.
The way that my beard's going, it's going to be that grey soon, let me tell you. Right, Adam, will you with the big head, can you whip out your big clock as well, please? Thank you. Look at this. 60 seconds. We're going to give you 60 seconds to get on the board. Wendy, Susan, Pamela, Dorothy, Carol, Crafter in Suffolk, Bridget in Swansea, and Wendy in Derbyshire. Well done to all of you. You've checked out already. You know that you are getting this fabulous Christmas ornament. And when it's gone, it's gone. Let's be honest. It's a little bit of a limited edition, sort of like, oh, look what I've got kind of feel with this, isn't it? So we need to get your names on that board. Whatever the price is, you will be paying that low, low price. You get your free Christmas sticker roll in there as well, which is lovely. So you can use that to decorate your Christmas projects or your cards or your envelopes or whatever you fancy, really. It's entirely up to you. John in Hampshire, you're in as well. Nice to see a mix of genders today. Men and women up there, which is great. But Christmas is for all.
Of course it is.
It is,
yeah. And the thing is as well, even, you know, when it comes to the decorations or the crackers or that, everyone, male, female, old, young, they've got their own kind of style as well, their colour style and design. So, yeah.
OK, Craig, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see where the price is going to go. Oh, Margot in Fifeson. Hello, Margot. How are you? Let's $7.99. Thank you very much. See, I think that's good because also this is quite a substantial board. I mean, it's not massive, but it is like, you know, it's got some good weight to it.
Oh, it does.
Well.
Yeah, yeah. So although we don't have one here, I've seen it back at head office, and yeah, it's quite weighty, and you'll know that from previous ones as well.
And to get that for £4.95 P&P, including everything else that you ordered today here at HobbyMaker, is definitely well worth doing. So if you want to go for this one, $7.99 is the price. GJ, I was going to try and think of something that could stand that would be Christmassy. Giant jingle, thanks, Kat. That's rubbish, but I'll take it.
I was about to say Gina G, but that's not. That's a G.
Really. It's what?
I was about to say Gina G, but no, that's a GG.
Well, Gina G? That's not Christmassy at all, is it? Though we've all danced around to
exactly,
just a little bit at the Christmas party, it will be said. So JG 2020 is your item code on that one. If you do want to know the size, it's actually 7.5 centimetres in size by 6.5 centimetres. So it's not diddy. I mean, you're going to notice it on the tree. You really are. So if you want to go for that one, you've also got your sticker pack included as well. That's exclusive to us. You won't get this bundle anywhere else. You are getting those stickers for free. GJ 2020 is right. We've got 3 ways to order. Jimmy! Another thing we'd all like to hang on our Christmas tree. Would you tell us the website, please? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Also, everybody out there, because we're in the mood for like talking crackers and jokes this afternoon, if you want to get in your cracker jokes, send us a joke. Put a smile on our faces.
Yeah,
we've already got a smile on our face, but, you know, do please send us jokes in, your Christmas jokes, your cracker jokes. You know, the ones that are so bad they're good. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to send in any pictures of things that you've made, I am going to say, obviously, we have our monthly draw to win £100 here at HobbyMaker as well. The winner for this month, for September, is going to be announced tonight. Rosie's going to be doing it, she'll be very excited, on the 7 o'clock show tonight. So we'll be announcing who will be winning. Yep, so that's going to be tonight, Saturday the 28th of September at 7 o'clock. Any entries we get in now will automatically go into next month's entry, so you could be winning at the end of October. So just send us a picture of a make of something you've made. If you want to, it can be Crafter's Companion or anything you like, quite frankly, but obviously Crafter's Companion for this show. Right, so we've seen how easy the cracker cut. So let's move on to the next stage. What are you going to do with our cracker now?
Right, so let's do a nice finish sample.
We're going to jazz up our cracker.
And this one we're going to be using our Holly and Ivy 12x12 paper pad, which we've got on the show.
Okay,
and then all that I'm going to do is I'm doing exactly what I've done with the craft card, and I'm going to run this one through my G2. Can't find the end, but it'll be fine. It'll stay there on my plate. Run them through, so still giving myself that same plate configuration, being the 2 cotton plates, the frosted shim and the magnetic shim.
Now, I'm not going to read all the jokes out, but I feel I need to read a few of them. Oh, no, so this is one of my favourite Christmas jokes. Why couldn't the skeleton go to the Christmas party?
Because he's got
all together now, because he's got nobody to go with. Oh, now this is good. This is going to make people think. What do frogs wear on their feet? OK, what do frogs wear on their feet? I'm going to leave that with you, and I'll reveal all at the end of the demo. There you go, or I'll tell you the answer at the end of the demo. So what do frogs wear on their feet? So Jimmy, Kat and Adam, I will be coming to you for your answers at the end of the demonstration.
So that's got that one. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have got that one. That's a good one.
Either. That's why I'm throwing it out to the floor.
Yeah, really, really good. Now, all that I'm doing is exactly what I've done before within the craft card. And then I'm just going to give that a nice press. I would, obviously that first demonstration, I just want to show you how easy it is to make, of course, a cracker. This time I would go in with a bone folder, but because you can use your pattern paper, yes, I'm using that side, but can you imagine a cracker like that? With your holly and ivy paper pad. Absolutely beautiful.
And also, I know we are talking festive here, but I mean, I said earlier at the top of the show, I really do believe you can have crackers like this at a wedding.
Of course you could.
Crackers like this at a sort of landmark birthday, an anniversary, Easter. You know, whatever papers you want to use is entirely up to you. But if you want to use ones with, you know, birthday cakes on, if you want to use ones with, I don't know, hearts on for Valentine's Day, you could do.
Nigel, do your inky backgrounds on your watercolour card, and then you can cut that. Get the kiddies to do a colour background, give them their pens, let them go wild on your strong cardstock, and then you can make a cracker out of their made little design.
And do you remember that idea that we had earlier and we were saying about if you made 24 of them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, an advent calendar would be good, wouldn't it? There you go. I'm saying that because Kat, our producer, just said that. Oh, you could do like 25 of them for a Christmas advent calendar. I thought that's a great idea.
Great idea.
And I thought, yeah, we said
that.
It. Great ideas, everybody has the same. Christine in Saratoga. Hello, gorgeous lady, how are you? She says, hey, Craig.
Hey.
Looking great. I know, the beard is on point. Have all the previous ornaments from Crafter's Companion. I love the cracker die. Christine, if you've got them to hand, unless they're up in the attic, the loft or whatever, and you've got to get them down, if you want to send a picture showing us your baubles from last year, we'd love to see what they look like. So do send them in. John in Hampshire, good afternoon, both. Can you please tell me what size the crackers are? Yes, we can.
Absolutely.
Craig, what size is your cracker?
I can do. So I tell you what, let's use, so this is the one that, six-sided one. So this is the way it's going to be when you make it. So it's going to be 6 inches by, can you see?
Yeah, just about an inch and a half. Or about 2 inches.
2 inches.
Let's say 2 inches.
6 by 2, and the width of it is 2.5.
There you go. So there you go. So that's the size for you. But obviously, it's entirely up to you. I mean, they're good size.
They are.
You see there. But I do think if you had these as like, you know, you could have a name on there, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
Who sits at the table.
That's it.
Like a table placing.
Yeah, absolutely. Name place.
Name place. I what you call them then.
So I'm going in here. Now, you've got the choice. You've got your tape runners if you want to, your tacky glue if you want to. When it comes to construction, I am old school in the fact I'll either use a tacky glue or a red liner tape. Now, I'm not going to assemble it just yet because I want to decorate. Think of it as you're making a box. Essentially, that's what you're doing. So you want to decorate it before you assemble.
So decorate it whilst it's still flat.
Exactly, yeah. It's going to make it a lot easier for you.
And you get all the panels that you need. Remember, everything that you need is included there for you as well, and they're all the right size,
all
which is brilliant.
Included. So I'm going to go in with some deep red linen card. This is from our Oh Holy Night. The gold satin is from the cardstock bundle that we've got as well. And I'm going to go in with, let's go in with this one here. And there's nothing stopping you from using all three if you want. One's specifically for Christmas with the snowflakes, the other isn't. So let's take this one and then we're going to then go along. Now, when it comes to this one here, where I've cut, because I've done this one, where we've cut direct into the cracker, Nigel, this is where what you would do is you would take your cracker die cut, use your decorative die on its own and run it through. That will then leave the design in the middle. I would strengthen it with a little bit of acetate at the back. Okay. That's what I've done.
So really to create like a window.
To create that window, absolutely.
Now, Chris has just joined us on the cameras. We're having a little bit of a change around on the cameras this afternoon. I love it. All hands on deck. Chris has got his hat on, which I'm very excited about as well. Look, modelling it like a good one, which is always nice to know. Other way, Chris, that's the back of your head. There you go. Thank you very much. Chris, now, I don't know whether you were here when we said Christmas cracker joke. I'm going to come to you for your answers afterwards. What do frogs wear on their feet? Don't say anything now. Just think on. We're going to come to at the end of the demo, as we are with Kat, Adam and Jimmy as well. Although Jimmy's wandered off. I don't know where he's gone. He's probably gone to Google the answer. He's a cheat.
So I've taken the two dies and then I'm just waiting to run them through. Now, this sort of die, what you can do is if you've got your Gemini Mini or you've got your Gemini Midi, bring that one out. If you've not, then the joyous thing with your G2 or your original Gemini is just pause it and then reverse it. And it just means that you're going to be able to shorten that time of the plates going through because it's only a small die. So if we then take this one out here, and then what we've then got is we've then got our panel. So if I pop that out here, there is our decorative panel that we can pop
Detail of that
straight
as well.
on.
So well cut.
But I do want to back it. I want to back it so we can see the detail. Two ways of doing this, Nigel. Take your card and use the outer die and then cut that out, the rectangle, and then stick that on. For me, it's just as quick to stick that onto my card and trim around. So you've got that option, and we will do that within the next moment or two.
Lovely stuff.
But what I do want to do is I want to decorate the edges of my cracker. So I'm just going to repeat what I've just done there with another bit of red card with the two dies. We're going to run that one through, and then I'll show you what we're going to do after.
Lots of people on the board. Literally, our board has now got 3 rows of names on it. That's how full it is. Normally it's 2. Today it's 3. Well done to the following people you've all checked out now. Kath in Lancashire, Carol in Wales, Hazel in Somerset, Stephen in Somerset as well. Big up the Somerset, massive. We've got Julie in Northamptonshire as well. But the following people, you are the basket dwellers. I need to wag on my finger and say check out. Claire in Merseyside, Kathleen in Leeds, Jane in Falkirk, Sharon in Angus, Janet in West Midlands, and Crafter in Lanarkshire. You are all there. Now, don't forget, get your Christmas tree decoration as well. $7.99 for that fabulous brand new. And, you know, one time only. It's not going to be there in 2025 because it's just for 2024, isn't it? So if you want the one for this Christmas, it's the thing to hang on your Christmas tree this crafty Christmas season. Then $7.99 is the price. But we're giving you extras. We've got a freebie. We've got some stickers in there as well that you don't get anywhere else. Can I say thanks to the people that are emailing in answers to the joke as well about what do frogs wear on their feet? The answer is not croaks, as in Crocs, which I think is very funny. Thank you very much. And the answer, that's fabulous. Collector in Suffolk. I love it. Croaks. There you go, Crocs. But no, that's a good answer. The answer is also not. We've got another one, haven't we? Frogs wear flippers. Well, they have got webbed feet, haven't they? That would be odd, though, wouldn't it? For like a webbed foot and you put a flipper on it. That would kind of be like defeating the point. Ooh. Have we had another one in, Kat? Who's this from? Wendy in Chesapeake says, frog shoes, open-toed. Well, the answer is open-toed sandals.
Good one.
Love that. Oh, but look, I like this. Why does Santa always enter through the chimney? Because it suits him. Because it
That's
suits
so good,
him,
isn't it?
Which is
I
good.
like that.
Thank you, Wendy. Keep these coming.
Yeah.
Keep these jokes coming. Chris, did you get the answer?
No.
Kat,
So what?
Kat didn't get the answer either, did you, Kat? And then Adam? No.
So what I've done here, Nigel, is I've got these two that are cut. Now, just the decorative die, I've ran that one through my shedless glitter card, which is in that bundle. And those two middle squares, they're the only ones that I want. Because this is a great one to do your paper piecing with as well. So let's take these both. So I'm going to use my dots for this one. You can, of course, use whichever form of adhesive you want.
We've been having some great jokes in, Craig.
Loads
all of the
coming
jokes.
in.
The latest one from David. Why do penguins... What does it say? Why are penguins good at tiddlywinks?
I don't know. Why were they?
Because they've got great flippers.
Ah.
They're great flippers. There you go.
Good one.
What's orange and beats you up? Oh, a Satsuma wrestler. I like that. That's very funny.
That's a good one.
A Satsuma wrestler. Why can't Christmas trees knit? They keep losing their needles. Hang on. Adam, what do you mean you don't get it? A Satsuma wrestler. A Satsuma wrestler. Oh, bless him. He's got a big head, but where did the brain go? It's like, Adam, how can you not get that? A Satsuma wrestler. Sumo wrestler.
So
Yes,
as I
it's a good
said
job he can direct
before,
so well, isn't
well,
it?
it is. It's really, really good. So as I said before, you've got that outer die that you can die cut out in the gold card and then matte and layer that onto. But as you can see, for myself, I find it just as easy, Nigel, to then just stick on and then trim around. And then I'm going to come along and then I'm going to then pop my tacky glue within the middle there. So I'm going to, I just need to take my needle here. So if we then pop this one into place there, and then I'm going to then pop that into position here.
Now, all of the extra bits that you see Craig using, such as glues and things like that, don't forget to check out the brand shop for Crafter's Companion, or whichever one you want to check out on our website, hobbymaker.com. Also, I'm going to say we've got some gems and stuff on the show that would look lovely on the
They would.
crackers.
And you can see here, what I've just shown you there, I've already done 6, Nigel, and I've popped the red pearls in the middle. So you've got your larger red and then your two smaller one.
Now we've got
so
those
I've done
on
the
today's
6
show.
of them.
You can shop ahead, but we'll show you in a bit.
So if I bring this back in, but what I've also done, because these are going to stick onto there, but I want to then, of course, decorate the edge. So what I've done is I've repeated that again another 6 times. But what I've done is I chopped it in half, just with my scissors, chopped it in half, because that's then going to then mat and layer all down the sides. So
lovely.
all that I'm going to do is I'm going to take my tape runner and I'm just going to mat and layer all of these into position before we assemble the cracker.
Lovely stuff. Well, whilst you're sticking that on, can I tell another joke, Kat, please? No, not the rule that you said to me just now. I'm quite happy to wait for that one. But you just said, you asked me a joke in my ear and I didn't hear what it was. Something about a house? What did you say? What? No. You just said a joke. You said the joke, but you didn't give me the punchline. Oh, because it didn't make sense. What was it? Okay, let's have a look. So this is from Collector in Parks. I love it. Kat said it didn't make sense. Let's see. What kind of how is hard to tie? I think it's be bow. What kind of bow is hard to tie? A rainbow. That's a good joke. I like that.
That's a good one. I like that one as well.
What do you call an old snowman? A puddle. Yep.
Puddle.
I love the one that came through just now about one snowman saying to the other, going, "Can you smell carrots?"
Yeah.
That's one of my favourite Christmas jokes. Very
really good
Thank
one,
you
isn't
for
it?
sending these in. It was nice to have a bit of interaction.
So let's then layer these. So you can see where I'm going here is we're just adding our tape. Now, ideally...
There's another one for you, Craig, sorry.
No, it's okay.
What do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their chess games in the hotel lobby? Oh, my gosh, that's genius. Chestnuts boasting on an open foyer. That's brilliant. That's from Sally
really
in
good.
Devon. Sally, big old POB for you on that one. That's brilliant.
That's such a good one.
I like that.
Really, really good. Now, you can leave it like that, and then that's the decorative part within your cracker. But as I said, let's finish it off. And what this is also doing is it's strengthening it, Nigel, because that's 180 GSM pattern paper. So it's helping me to strengthen it, and I'm going to repeat exactly what I've done, but I'm just going to go down the sides.
25% of our stock has gone already. It's a big stock, and it's a brand new stock today. Obviously, you are seeing it for the first time here at HobbyMaker today. So if you would like to get yours, the item code VT2043. Literally crackers in any colour scheme you want. If you want to sell them, because Craig said complete angel policy, imagine saying to somebody, you know, what theme are you having for Christmas this year? Oh, I'm going for a blue Christmas or a purple Christmas. Well, how do you fancy some crackers to go with it? Instead of trawling the shops trying to find the right cracker at the right price, in the right colour, why not make your own?
That's the thing, you can do that. And how often, Nigel, can you look at the title of a new collection here at HobbyMaker, like we're doing that just now, where it says Christmas, and we can say that you can use it all throughout the year. Even though there's Christmas in the title, do these in black and oranges. There's your Halloween crackers as well.
I love
Trick
that
or
idea of
treating.
Halloween cracker.
So instead of maybe the little cello bags or that, make Halloween crackers, and then, of course, you can then start to then do them all throughout the year.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, obviously today we're giving you like the extras where you've got the chokes and the bits and pieces that you can put inside and the hats and stuff, and we've got the ribbons all included in the deal. But think about, you know, sort of think outside the box, outside the cracker, if you like. You could do crackers as like almost like little fortune cookies.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put like a little sort of you will be lucky kind of vibe inside, whatever you fancy, whatever the occasion, I think a cracker will work. And that's the great thing about this. Maybe you've got like a big old birthday coming up, like an 18th in the family or a 21st in the family, having crackers. How cool is that? I loved your idea before of like having almost like an engagement cracker. Pull it inside, will you marry me?
What's inside? Or, you know, if you're going to do your gender reveal.
Yeah.
I always say, when it comes to a gender reveal, that really, or usually, you know, everyone's completely different, but gender reveal would tend to say, do it like an ivory colour, a yellow colour, or a lot of people lately have been doing them like a mint green for, like, if you don't know the sex of the baby.
It's kind of generic until
that's the thing.
The reveal.
So you can do your crackers that colour, and then inside you can have, whether it's confetti or your own colour tissue paper or that, to reveal, of course, the sex of the baby. So yeah, all these different ways and times you're going to be able to use the cracker.
Don't forget to get your Christmas ornament as well to hang on your tree. It's the official Crafter's Companion one. Again, new today. We've not seen that this year, have we?
No, we've not. No,
First time here on HobbyMaker. It's the one and only one for Christmas 2024. You may have had 2023s or 2022s. You can add this to the mix. It says 2024 on the sleigh, and it's got a Crafter's Companion sack of goodies behind Santa as well. It's perfect. It really is.
So all that I've done here is I've taken off that red liner tape, the back end, because look at that, all finished. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to lock that one over like so. So I'm just going to go in with, again, scissors, a ruler, bone folder, press that in, and then let's lock that over.
These are your fancy crackers, aren't they? If you went to a store, like a high street store, and bought, you know, like when you go, they have the deluxe crackers. They're always like really expensive, and then you feel a little bit like you're cheating yourself if you kind of compromise and have like a cheaper pack, don't you? But I do think something like this, make your own. They look deluxe, but they've cost pennies to make. I mean, obviously you've got the outlay of the $29.99 to begin with, but this is a tool for life, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. Because it's a die, then that just means that if you look after it, it's going to last you a lifetime. And if you are someone that wants to pop the snapper inside...
Oh, the bangers, the snappers.
You can obviously get them. Have a look, you know, whether it's...
I've got an idea we sell them on the website. I'm sure I've talked about those at some point.
No?
Maybe not. Maybe that was another lifetime, sorry. But you can get them out there somewhere. There you go.
There we go. So we're just tying that. I like to put the seam of the cracker at the back. So I'm going to then turn that around. You can do a bow if you want to. I'm just doing a double knot. And then you've got, of course, your tissue paper that you can pop inside. But if we take that one, I'm just going to then snip at an angle. And then what I've already done as well, Nigel, is using the circle die that comes included. I've die cut it out. So let's go in with a couple of foam pads. Now, I am just going to pop that pearl off there.
I think this looks so glam. It's like the Fabergé of crackers.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
How nice is that? But the thing is you can use your matte cardstock, you can use your Centura Pearl, your shedless glitter, you can use things such as your adorable scoreable, you can use all of these different cardstocks that you're going to have at home, maybe from Keith and Sheila with Paper Dynamics, you can of course...
Yeah, don't forget, Sheila's in for Paper Dynamics today, the fabulous Sheila Halliwell, what a legend she is.
She is.
And a bit of a cracker herself.
She is indeed.
She's going to be in at 5 and 8 tonight. Don't forget, we've got Dee from LM Gifts coming up at 2 o'clock, very excited about that. If you're a dog walker, dog owner, you do not want to miss that show. Or if you just love like wooden little ornaments and treats, then do not miss that show anyway. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock, and you and I are back at 3 for more festive fun.
We are indeed. A lot more fun. And then let's finish this off. So all of this, the snowflake, the berries, the holly, that is all within this cracker set. So I'm just adding a little drop of glue there, and then there we go. That is how you can make and use that cracker die with the 6 sides. So the way that it does come, so you'll see from here and then face on there.
That's just gorgeous.
How lovely is that? All the way around, beautifully decorated.
It's so posh.
Is very posh, but remember, that's 180 GSM.
If somebody came to Christmas dinner or to your house at Christmas and you had a few of those on the Christmas tree, and if they didn't say, oh, where'd you get those crackers from? I would be very surprised.
Yeah,
I would be very surprised. Almost a little bit annoyed, quite frankly, yes, because it's like, look at the big crackers, they're brilliant. Now, obviously, Craig has decorated them in a rather beautiful way, using the papers that we've got on the show today. Don't forget, if you want to order anything, we'll show you the papers in a moment, plus some other bits and pieces. You can do it in 3 ways. I always like to have a browse around the website. It's marvellous. Chris, what's the website? Oh, it's Christmas time. I hope he sings. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. 35% of our cracker stock has already gone. Oh, I nearly said stack of crock then. Our cracker stock has already gone 35%. Right, let's talk about the pad. 36 sheets of 12 by 12, acid and lignin free, so you can use it with scrapbooks. It's not going to rot your photos and things like that. Also, what I love with this, it's double-sided. This has only been on air, I think, what, 3 times before, Craig?
Something like that, yeah. Not far off it. You can tell that we've been flicking through it already in the past.
I blame Rosie. Oh, is it Dave?
Oh, is it Dave? That doesn't surprise me.
Dave destroys everything with his big butch hands, that's what it is.
Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your holly, of course, but then you're going to be getting your robins in there, you're going to be getting your berries in there, but you've got your poinsettias, your white poinsettias as well. Full-on design on one side, more of that full kind of scripted distress on the opposite side as well.
It's Christmas class, that's what it is.
It really, really is. Remember, this is the pad that I use for my cracker.
I just think it's gorgeous. Now, this was last on in July, Craig.
Right.
$14.99 is the price that it has always been. But you know what? Because we're having a Christmas cracker kind of day, look, we're going to drop that price. Blimey. I thought it was going to go to $12.99. $8.99. Thank you very much on that one. Lowest price ever on that one. So if you want to go for that, obviously you can use it for your crackers, but also for your cards, Craig.
Yeah, now, of course, we've used other elements to then, of course, decorate it. But you can then see what it looks like away on the background. If I bring in this one as well, so we're looking at the background here. But then what about making your gift bags with them as well? Use the gift bags. I've used a little one of the charm we've got on the show as well, but you can make that from 2 of the 12 by 12 sheets from, of course, your holly and ivy.
I think that's gorgeous. $8.99 is your price on that one. 36 sheets for you there, but remember they are double-sided. We do have other pants on the show as well, and you can probably guess we're going to do the same price on those, I imagine. Are we? Yes, we are. So they're all going to go to $8.99. So do go and check it out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, you saw Craig use those beautiful pearls, or as he says, I love it when you say it.
Pearls.
Pearls. You give it 2 syllables, which I love.
Yeah.
Pearls. It's just
Pearls.
gorgeous. It's one of my favourite words that you say.
Pearls.
I love it. And silk is that I like as well.
Silk.
Yeah, you say silk.
Silk.
Silk. You love it.
Silk.
I love it.
Most people says they like it when I say film.
Film is good as well.
Film or worm.
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 For worm.
Worm.
A wiggly worm.
A wiggly worm.
It's gone weird now. You've said it too many times. It's like, right, here you go. Let's take a look at these. I'm going to hear that in my sleep now. Worm. Worm. Look at this. You are going to get all of these for $39.99, though I suspect we're going to drop that price. Craig, these are fabulous because they're all flat-backed, aren't they?
They are indeed. And actually, near enough, did cause an argument live on air between myself, Shez, and Kat in the gallery. Not that long a time, because I was telling everyone, which it is true, but then each set you've got 9,000.
So that's 18,000. 9,000, so that's 18,000.
And then the argument is Shez on air and Kat were like, no, it's not. It's not.
It does seem like a lot.
But no, it is.
Let's have a look. Does it say on the packet, Craig?
It should do.
I haven't got it. Oh, look, Chris is on the floor hunting around. What's it say? Thank you. Beautifully thrown in. There you go. Let's have a look. There's 2 different packets. So this one is the pearls.
Yeah.
9 colours. 3 millimetres. No, hang on. The 3 millimetre ones, you get 800 of those.
Yeah.
And the 5 millimetre, you get 200 of those.
But that's each of colours.
So that's 1,000. 9 colours. Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. That doubting Shez.
I know.
Honestly. And then, yeah, the gems are the same. Thank you for those. Love that. At $29.98, we dropped the price. Look, you get £10 off that. With the money that you've saved there, get your Christmas ornament. It's got to be done.
For sure.
FY2006 is your item code. Craig, these are the perfect little accessory to jazz up your cracker.
They really, really are. Now, you're going to find that, from the large and the small, they work well together. Now, whether, of course, it's the pearls, whether it's the gems, of course, they all work well together. They all correlate together, and they're flat back as well. So just a little bit of tacky glue, that's it, onto your card, your project, the corner, to finish off.
I think this is perfect. Honestly, I mean, whether you are using these for your crackers or whatever project you're using these for, home decor, scrapbooking,
what I would
card
say,
making.
If you want to see how to use these like full force, make sure you tune in at 6 o'clock tonight with myself and Rosie. These were launched with something specific, and I've got it back later on tonight.
You're going full force on your pearls
I
tonight.
am indeed.
I love that.
I am indeed.
Full force with Craig and Rosie. Now, charms. Look, we've got some fabulous charms, and you've got some ribbon and dies and all sorts of stuff here as well. Let's do the charms on their own. Everything is on the website, so do check the other bits and pieces. We've got some fabulous bags on the show as well, which we'll try and show you as well at some point. These are the charms. Now, look, this is fabulous. Do we have a board for these, Craig?
Not this time, no.
Oh, we did a board, and it was lovely. But who knows where it went. 50 of these. Look, there's some of them there, but you can see you've got a little Santa, you've got a Santa's hat, you've got a candy cane, Noel, a little mitten, there's a reindeer at the bottom there, we can just see his antlers, your Christmas tree as well. There's loads of these, and these are really good quality, Craig.
Oh, they really, really are. Even if I just take one,
yeah,
really strong. They've got the look, so even if you're doing things such as bracelets, friendship bracelets, you pop them onto necklaces, make earrings, you can absolutely do that, of course. But all Christmas, some of them you've got your diddy little presents. Always going to be good to go round the cracker when it comes to the ribbon.
Sweet, they really are. I mean, look at that.
Beautiful ones.
They're a good size as well. I'm thinking if you want to do little jewellery, you know, like sort of... you know, like Pandora-esque bracelets for the kids at Christmas, or pair of earrings for the Christmas party at work. Always good. It's got to be done. Oh, look. Did you find that, Adam? No, it was Cat. It was Cat. Of course it was. Yes, not old Adam, whose head's too big for a Christmas hat. He wouldn't find it. There you go. But look at that. You can see you've got your snowflake on there as well. You've got the wreath there, the snowman. Fabulous. Margot says, I've got these charms. They are wow. Thank you, Margot. Now, the ones that you see there, you're actually getting 2 of each of those. There's 25 designs, and you get 2 of each particular one. So,
well, I was about to say usually, yeah, give or take. You might find one that you'll maybe get 1 and one you'll get 3, something like that. So give or take. But, yeah, that's what we aim for is the 25. You'll definitely get 50.
Yeah.
And, yeah, 25 and 2 at each.
And I think you were pretty much guaranteed to get all of the designs
you
see there, aren't you, as well. TW2026 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $19.99 is your price on that. Now, so if you want to go for those, grab them. Kat, can I just mention these as well? Because these are fab. We've got such a great deal on these. I mean, obviously, we'll show you these more at 3 o'clock as well, but I just want to get these in because I reckon you'll go crazy for these. 72 of your Good Tidings bags. Now, you're not just getting these. Craig, explain these because these are rather fabulous, sir, aren't they?
These are so, so good. So what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting the ability then just to peel them out. They're just gummed at the top. And then all of the gift bags, they're all got these score lines. So fold them. 1 strip of adhesive, Nigel. That is it. 1 strip. And then you're going to be able to make these gift bags. Now, the front side, you've got that decoration. So the decoration's already done, but you can decorate it till your heart's content if you want to. But because they're double-sided, the inside, which you can use as the outside, they're all this beautiful plaid. You do have your candy cane strip there, but all that plaid design there. And then you've also got tags to go with each and every one of them. Well,
this is the thing, because not only are you getting those bags, so you've got 72 of the bags there that you can make, which is incredible. Is it the 72? No, you make 36, your front and back, sorry. There's 72 sheets, if you like. You get to make the front and back, so 36 in total. But on top of that, we are giving you these. Now, we haven't revealed the prices yet, but I think you will find that you're not really paying for these. In here, you have got 20 tags. You've got 20 twine pieces in there as well. You've got 2 wooden stamps included in there, an ink pad, and you've got 10 metres of grosgrain ribbon included in there as well. So you are getting all of that included. It's the perfect accessory, isn't it, Craig?
It is. So although you get the complimentary tag with these bags at the back of the bind tag bag, what you can then do with what Nigel's just showed you is make all your own additional tags. So you've got the sentiment stamp, you've got the ink pad, you've got the tags there, you've got the red and white twine as well. All of that's included, and then you've got some different backdrops to stamp onto.
Now you're going to get all of these little tags. So you've got the green tags there. Look at me being all clever and holding them like that.
It's like a worm.
Put tape on the back. Like a worm. A worm. There you go. I love it. So you get those ones. You've also got the red ones as well, which are really Christmassy, aren't they? Then you've got your ink pad in there as well. Then you've got your 2 stamps included. So you've got your classics. You've got your Merry Christmas. And then you've got the star as well. And you've got your 20... Was it 20 metres, if I remember rightly? Yeah, 10 metres, sorry, of your grosgrain ribbon as well. So that's all included. Plus... Oh, your twine. Wow. Beg your pardon.
You called me what?
Twine. I beg your pardon. At $14.99 is your price. $14.99, hang on. That's the price of your bags, your Good Tidings. So that means all of your extra bits are free, doesn't it?
No,
loving that.
Respectfully, Nigel, how much would you pay for wooden block stamps? You know how much these have been, you know, in the past. That was where stamps started, of course, with your wooden backing.
Back to the old school.
Wooden blocks, exactly. So you've got that incredible quality.
Really is indeed. Now, did we have another joke through? Let's have on this Stella in Essex. As I sat yesterday and made these ready for craft fair, it only took about an hour. I love them, talking about the bags. Thank you to you, lovely Stella. That was a joyous show.
That was really good.
Can I just end with this joke, though, because I love this? Well, it's just fabulous. When I walked into work today, a guy threw a pint of milk, some cheese and yoghurt at me. This is like a regular day with me and Adam, to be honest, in the car park. I get there and he's ready to pelt me with his fromage frais. Let's have a look. When I walked into work today, a guy threw a pint of milk, some cheese and yoghurt at me. Now, the punchline for this is, I thought, how dare he? Oh, how dare he? How dare he?
Okay.
We'll see you at 3. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. The fabulous Dee is here from LM Gifts. It says it up there, LM Gifts by Dee, and we have got the most action-packed show for you. Do you know what? I said earlier, one of the things that I love about working here at HobbyMaker is the fact that we bring you, I think, more variety when it comes to crafting. We are called HobbyMaker for a reason. Yep. It's not just about your paper crafts, it's about other hobby crafts out there as well, which is brilliant. And Dee, I mean, for people that haven't seen a show of yours before, if not, why not? It's like, let's just explain what you try to bring to the table, because you bring things that I think are so unique.
Well, I try and make it unique and different and also really affordable. So my little business is literally what you call a micro business. So it's literally just me, myself and I.
It's you, a one-woman army.
You should see our team meetings.
What do you think? Yes, it's a great idea. Don't mind if I do. I can imagine.
Literally.
But how perfect is that? I mean, that's because obviously, you know, we were just with Crafters Companion, a massive company.
Yeah.
To have you here as well, as a one-woman army, if you like, when it comes to your crafting, is brilliant. And I think it's so aspirational because you bring us quality, you bring us variety, and you bring us, I'm going to say charm. Like real charm. I mean, everything that I see with you just makes me think, oh, that would look lovely. I can imagine the grandkids loving that. I can imagine my mum loving that. You know, you imagine different people loving things.
Cutesy stuff is what I try to make.
Yeah.
I try to vary. Some of them is cutesy, some of them are a little bit more classy. But yeah, I try and vary. And all my paints I make myself, still in my kitchen. Still me and me. And me.
And you and you and you.
Yeah, and then I've got obviously my clear stuff, which everybody loves, and then I do the little wood designs.
Now, all of that and more is on the show today. So I'm going to say to everybody right now, get onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and check everything out. Plus, this show, very exciting, because how many shows are you with us today?
Just one.
It's just the one, isn't it? So, like, literally...
I can only do one.
Just one. Just the one. Well, everything will sell out. You know what it's like.
I
so,
know.
like, literally, if you want to shop, this is the hour, because anybody that spends over £50, excluding P&P, on this show today on LM Gifts products will then be automatically entered into a prize draw that Dee is going to do.
Yep.
Explain this prize draw.
So I am going to be at the NEC at the Creative Craft Show. And I obviously would love to meet everyone, but I've got 2 tickets that I can give away for yourself and a friend to come along to the show.
The show is in Birmingham, isn't it?
It's in Birmingham at the NEC, yes. And I'm even going to throw in a £50 voucher for you to come and spend on my stall.
So
and
somebody
come and meet
today...
me, please.
Oh, that event, by the way, is the 31st of October, that weekend.
Oh, yes,
the
yes.
weekend of October. Or just into November.
Yeah.
What I think is brilliant about this, so if you spend over £50, excluding P&P, today on items on this show, and we've got brand new paints, we've got a doggy poo bag carrier. Yes, you heard me right. We've got so much coming up on this show today. You could be paying just over £50 and then maybe being the person to win both the tickets and that voucher.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, it kind of, like, nullifies what you paid, which is brilliant.
I think it's worth around about 80 quid then.
Oh, my God.
But, yeah, so you'll get your money back for the order for today,
Well, you are a very nice lady, let it be said.
I want to meet my clients, customers, followers, fans.
Your fan base.
You know?
It's true. Let's dive in because there's loads to show. Brand new paint, and this is how it comes to you as well. I always say it with Dee. The packaging, the presentation is absolutely incredible. $15.95 is the price. You have got 6 brand new colours here. You've got Buttercup, Spring, Dahlia, Rose, Orchid and Marigold. These are just divine. Explain what we're seeing here.
So these colours have been in my craft kits before, and my subscribers have been privy to them in the sample sizes. And these were the most popular ones that's always been chosen. So I've decided to make these into the full sizes. They're on a little sheet. So essentially I launched a little booklet to keep all your paints and your swatches together. And that's going to be one of the pages. So that's like a kind of an add-on to your booklet that you've already got. So this is
actually how it comes. And this is what blows my mind every time. This is not like presentation just to make it look pretty on the show. No, this is how it comes. So obviously you're going to take your brush to this, bit of water, and then you're activating the paints, which is brilliant. You will have noticed there's a little hole at the top as well, because if you have one of these already, are they still available on the website as well?
Not on the HobbyMaker website, but these sets are...
Or the
blanks, it's available on my website.
So you can just add this one to the mix on there.
So, and then I love this so much because you can unclip the hook, And then if you wanted to use just one colour, you can take it off. And you can see I've swatched mine already.
Which is what you would do with the new one?
Yeah, so you can swatch your own. I thought I'm going to make it fun so you can swatch your own, because it makes fun so you can see the colours.
And these colours as well.
Yep.
I mean, literally, Levi, come in close, love. Come on in. We've got another person on the cameras, the third one in an hour. I'm loving this. Look at this. You look for a good camera and then you get 3 at once. It's like buses. Look, you can see you've got your buttercup, you've got your spring there, the dahlia, that rose are now. Let's explain about the glitter as well. Yeah. You do glitter very well, Dee.
I'm so happy to hear that.
You do.
That's what I love. I can control my own quality and my own pigmentation, etc. So with my glitter paints, I launched Blonde last year sometime, and that's my gold glitter paint. And everybody loves it. I get orders, so I do like sets of orders, so you can buy 6 paints. Some people literally take all 6 of them, just blonde.
I'm not surprised.
So I launched these in craft kits, and then I decided to launch them now in the larger sizes. The only thing with them is you will have to seal them with my clear stuff or a glaze.
Which we have on the show.
Yep. Because if you think about my paints, the wood kind of semi-absorbs the pigmentation. With the glitter just sits on top. So you kind of have to seal it, otherwise it's just going to rub off.
10% gone already. I'm not surprised. I can smell a sellout in the air. Lynn
Always
and Ali and Maria. Well, no, I'm not surprised. I mean, you bring great stuff. It's clear stuff, great stuff. We've got Catherine, Lynn, Ali, Maria, Vivian, Margaret. You are all there. If you've used these fabulous products before, email in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you and see what you've made with it as well. It's entirely up to you, but it's always nice to share the love, share the craft.
No,
love a bit of share, don't we? So if you want to go for that one, that's brand new today. $15.95 is your price. XPS or XP, is it XP5? Sorry, XP5149 is your item code on that one. That's the best way to order is, of course, go to the website and you can check out the entire brand as well. So those are the brand new colours. That's the only way to get the brand new colours, but that's yours, darling.
No,
but if you want to go for a pick and mix as well, let's explain this, because you do a fabulous pick and mix, don't you?
Yeah. So pick and mix can either be if you want to use them as refills, or if you just want to start dabbling in some of the colours and you don't like the new ones that I've launched, or you just want to build onto them. So there's 24 colours, sorry.
There's loads of colours, look at these.
Originally that was the full set, so that's 24 colours in the set. You can pick any 6. And then I give you also one of my palettes for free with the 6. So it's very similar to the mini palettes that I do. It's just a larger version to hold 6 of these
So the new ones aren't included in this?
No, so the new ones are not available like that.
So you need to get the new ones in the original item we just showed you. But if you want to go for 6 of these, it'll be 6 times £2.50, which is £15, of course. And then, of course, you are going to get your boards in for free, which is lovely. So VJ512S is your item code on that one. 125, sorry, is your item code on that one. So many great colours. I mean, they are fabulous.
They've all been my favourite. Every time I find one that just paints even more lusher than now.
Lushest of all.
And Dahlia at the moment is my favourite. When I did my swatch on my little card, it just goes on so smooth.
Well, you'd be hard pushed to pick a favourite colour, because there's some great ones in there. I mean, Copper's gorgeous, Belize is gorgeous as well, Fern is lovely, Chinoise is lovely too. I mean, so many Capri, lovely colours. Alison in Warwickshire says, hi Dee, Nigel and the crew, love the paints and the animals. In fact, love all of your products. From Alison Deacon in Warwickshire. Yeah, I will say everything exclusive on the show today as well. It's not even on Dee's fabulous website as yet, but it is here at HobbyMaker. You're getting a first look at it here on TV today, which is brilliant. Just to go back to the brand new paints. Now, did I say 10% was gone?
Yeah.
Now, what would be next? 20%?
No, it's going to probably be 50.
Can you hear them? No, she knows it's 50%.
Because, Nigel, I can never keep up with making paints for the show. I give extended delivery and then they all sell out as well.
That was like voodoo then. I thought, did you hear Kat said that? 50% of the stock has gone. There you go. I'm not surprised. Look, Buttercup, Spring, Dahlia, that fabulous Dahlia, which is officially Dee's favourite new colour.
To paint.
The rose is gorgeous as well. I mean, that orchid is stunning. And the marigold as well. And just to show you again, how they look when you paint them out, you can see. Because, of course, those 3 that we have at the bottom there are all of your glittery ones. If you're going to have a paint, make it, you know, some glittery ones in there as well, please. 50% of the stock is gone, and then some. Busy, busy, busy for that one. You get your booklet page for free. You're getting the fabulous paints in there. All of those, $15.95 is your price on that one, if you'd like to pop that in your basket today. Right, next up for you, we have got... our clear stuff. Now, let's talk about clear stuff. We talk about it like you know what it is. What's clear stuff, Dee?
So my clear stuff is essentially like a UV resin, but it's not a full-blown UV resin. I sometimes feel like a broken record when I explain it, especially, you know, at the NEC when I have to continuously explain.
We've got new viewers all the time.
I know.
So it's like clear stuff. You might think, well, what is it? What do we do with it?
So I was looking, back in the day I was making key rings, and I needed something to seal my acrylic paint on the back of the key rings. I needed something that sets fast. I tried some UV resins. I really didn't like them, and I didn't like the smell of the UV resins. And then I kind of created my own product. So some of the chemicals have been removed to make it safer for you to use. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't have to wear gloves.
That's good to know.
Yeah, because in the fun fact, for those who are new, even your nail gels is actually a UV resin.
Yes.
There's just chemicals that's not in it. So mine is more close on the UV the resin spectrum is closer to your nail gels. That's why I say, unless you're allergic to nail gel, you don't have to wear gloves then, and you don't have to wear a mask. I mean, still work in a well-ventilated room, but it's not, you won't notice the smell of it. There's hardly any odour to it. And you can use it on my wood, obviously. You can use it on card, glass, metal, ceramics,
clay. It's dual purpose, isn't it? Because it's a sealant and also it's an adhesive. Yeah,
so you can use it as an adhesive as well, if you can cure through it. If we have time, I'll do a little demo, but you can mix like my superfine glitter, you can mix in it. You can mix a drop of alcohol ink in it to give it a tint. You can mix pigment powders. It is just so versatile, and it just adds that extra gloss. Now, I know quite a lot of crafters, especially like when I'm doing the craft shows, say there is a product on the market that does that, but they have to wait 24 hours for it to dry.
Yes.
Now, with the clear stuff is under a nail light. If you've got the normal size nail light, 60 seconds and it's done.
Which we have on the show, of course.
Yes. So I've got my mini one on the show today. It's just double the time. But then for the mini one, it's 2 minutes and it's done. So you don't have to, because a lot of people say that then they touch the tacky gloss and then they've ruined their product. And with this, there's no time. I need something quick in my life.
If you want to go for the 30 milligram, because we've got 2 different sizes for you. If you want to go for the small one, if you want to go for that, then details are on the website. If you want to go for the larger one, the 100 mil, I would say go for this. It makes the 100 gram really makes sense for me to go for this one. Because once you start using it, you will find a lot of reasons to use this, believe you me. $28.95 is your price on that one. Message from Amanda. She's in County Down. Hello, Amanda. I made my first purchase on Dee's last visit. Look at you. Inspiring
thanks,
the nation. The quality and attention to detail is exquisite. Never mind the joy of supporting a one-woman army. She even sends all the stuff out herself.
I do.
It's incredible.
So if your parcel is a couple of days later, I'm sorry.
No, it's
me.
It's lovely.
Do you know what I like?
Inspirational.
When somebody emails me and I've maybe packed something in wrong, I'm like, right, I'm not even going to lie to you. I must have forgotten, or I must have done something.
No, but I think there's a real sort of like... what's the word? Just like a real kind of like, I don't know, I would say family vibe, but it's like...
No, it is.
Personal touch. Thank you, that's the perfect phrase.
Yes.
A personal touch with this, which I think is lovely. Right, so if you want to go for your seat, the clear stuff, the large one, $28.95 is your price on that one. Now, we've also got our Glaze starter kit. Let's explain this, our fabulous wood glaze starter kit.
So we don't have
an unpacking with this one.
Yeah, so I'll have to move over, sorry, because I don't have the overhead.
Don't you worry.
But essentially, you'll get a whole kit to start your crafting with. So there's literally everything that you need in here. So I'm just going to unpack it to show everyone what they get in it and then explain all the different elements.
Can I say, now we're sort of like nearly in October as well, let's start thinking about Christmas gifts. This is a really great Christmas gift to give to somebody who hasn't done this already.
Yeah.
This is a real sort of like investment in a new hobby.
Well, that's a perfect example of... I can even put labels on SKU, but there you go.
Doesn't matter. Sometimes straight is overrated.
So you're going to get your little LED light, so that's the little mini one that we've got over here. And this one is so adorable because you can fold it up and then pack it away.
Okay, I'm going to be devil's advocate here. I'm going to play dumb. What does that do? What's that
So
about?
this is what cures the clear stuff, so my glaze. So you can't use the glaze without a LED light.
Okay,
so you need
if you get in the clear stuff, you need
Yes,
this.
you need the light as well. So you get that in your kit, so that makes a great starter for you. It uses a USB cable, so I'll demo it in a bit.
Lovely.
And then you can see how to use that one. Then you get a glaze stand as well. So the glaze stand is essentially this little stand. Sorry? Is a different. This is just a different design. See, I can never do this. There we go.
That's all right. I just want to see you come to me. There you go.
That's the easiest. So this is just one of my previous designs. So you'll get the little birdie one. But the reason you get this one is because of the chemicals that was removed out of my glaze, you can't run a flame over it to pop any bubbles. So the best way to keep bubbles out of your project is to keep your bottle upside down while you're crafting, and that's what the little stand is for. Because the bubbles are going to float to the top, away from your nozzle.
If people forget all of this fabulous information, are there like instructions and things like that as well?
Yes, a booklet. If I know that you're a new customer, I'll send out a little booklet with tips and tricks in. With the clear stuff, I'm soon going to do a video on my YouTube that will give you all the tips and tricks on clear
And is
stuff
the
as
YouTube...
well.
LM Gift. Oh, you can see here. LM Gifts by D. There you go. I don't know why I'm stood like that, but there you go. So you can't go wrong with that. So that is the YouTube channel. There you go. Loving that. Thank you.
Yeah.
What else do we get?
So you get your little wristband. So this one. Yeah. So this, essentially, when I paint, if you have too much water on your paintbrush, I used to dab it on my sleeve or on my arm.
Now you've got your own little sweatband to do it.
So if I've got too much water, I just dab it on here just to get the water.
When you finish crafting, you can have an 80s style workout as well.
Exactly.
Liking that. What else have we got?
Okay.
We've got the paints, of course.
Then you get your paint. So this is my midi-sized paint. So you'll get these colours on the palette as well. So you get those to start with. Those are the most popular colours as well. So you get those.
Then of
you
course
get your paintbrush.
A brush to go with it
yeah,
as well.
Paintbrush to start with. Your water bottle. So I use a little water bottle because then I can close it when I'm finished. You get a little pipette. So that's just to grab the water out of the bottle or a jar and pop it onto your paints to rehydrate your paints.
This is such a comprehensive kit. It really is.
Your detail stick, this is to either pick up bubbles when you do your crafting or to move the clear stuff into tiny little corners. And then, of course, you also get a 10 gram of clear stuff as well.
It's a brilliant
It's a massive
honestly,
kit.
Can I just say for Christmas, if you or just for birthday, anniversary, just a crafty gift for a friend. You know that friend that always comes round, if you do this already and they're like, oh, I love that stuff. It's like, treat them. $47.95. I mean, if she's a good friend or they're a good friend, then definitely this is worth going for. JW5132 is your item code on that one. It's your wood glaze art kit. It's the complete kit as well. You do not need anything else apart from your own inspiration. That light is a tool for life. The paints can last you a long, long time. That fabulous little sweatbandy thing, love that as well. You're going to look fashionable while you do it. So if you want to go for that one, $47.95 is your price on that one. Right, let's move on. If you do so that's the starter kit that we have there, or the complete kit, sorry. If you want to go for just a starter kit on its own as well, to get your ball rolling with this, we have that as well, don't we, Dave?
Yeah, so a lot of my customers are not people who will use the paint, but they make cards or projects and they just want to add the glaze. So I've created a little glaze starter kit as well. So with this one, you'll get your little LED light. You're going to get the 30 gram of the clear stuff. And then I've included a mini silicone mat, because on the silicone mat you can mix your pigments or your alcohol ink with the clear stuff and then pick it up with your detail stick and put that on your project. So you get all of those to start you off with just the glazing.
So that's $25.95 your price on that one. TM5152 is your item code on that one. I would go for the complete kit, I feel myself.
Yeah, it's the best value for money, and then you've got a little bit of everything. And if you then decide you don't like the paint, then you just top up on the clear stuff. Yeah. If you decide you don't like the clear stuff, just top up on the paint.
If you don't like the paint, though, I'm sorry, I'm going to come round. Why? It's gorgeous. It really is.
I don't trust
fabulous.
you then.
I know, but excuse me, I've heard you don't like the paint. Can you imagine? So if you want to go for the complete kit, it's JW5132 as well. The colours that you're getting as well, you've got white, blossom, lilac, Alice in there, gold, and then fern are the 6 colours that you are going to get in there. It is a brilliant collection, it really is. So yes, so pop that one into your basket. Do check out the entire range in the brand shop, LM Gifts by D, on our website, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's just recap our pick and mix on the paints quickly as well. Was it 5 we were choosing? 6, wasn't it? There you go, 6 colours. I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere for 15 quid. So 6 colours for 15 quid, £2.50 each. Some of them are getting down quite low, actually. We'll say bronze penny, that seems to be very popular at the moment. Copper is popular as well. I'm not surprised. I mean, everyone is a winner, Dee.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I do have some favourites to paint with. I've got favourites to make. But yeah, all of them are lush to paint with.
Gorgeous. That cosmos is divine, as is the lilac. I mean, all of them. I mean, all of them are just stunning. They really are. £2.50 each, so obviously you can buy them individually, but if you do go for 6 colours in our lovely little pick and mix, £15 is the price. Entirely up to you. Right, now... Oh, do you know, I wish I had a little mirror somewhere to touch up my makeup, because I feel it's not looking very good today. I'm not really wearing any. Have you got a mirror I could possibly look at?
Yes, you do. Would you like to check yourself out?
This is rather fabulous. Oh, look at that. How fabulous is that? 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. OK, you've seen what you could be doing. What are we actually getting to do this?
Okay, so... Sorry, I'm going to do... we'll have to... I didn't know we're not going to have overhead. Yeah, so let me...
Bring it over here, if you like. Here you go. I should move out the way for you.
Right, so you're going to get everything in the kit to make that
including the paints?
Including paints, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is so I do a craft subscription box every month. Okay. So this is this month's craft subscription box. That I then bring to the show as well. So first of all, you're going to get all your wood elements. So I'm just going to take the tape off if I can, so I can show you. There we go.
And this design is already on there as well?
Yeah, the design is already on there.
Can I just say, your nails are as delicious as your paint, by the way.
Thanks.
They are.
It was for a wedding with a specific theme. So
what was the wedding? Was the theme just be glam?
So, no, so the wedding was black and white. But so it's my stepdaughter's wedding, and we reading books with dragons. If there's any Akatar people out there,
I see. So they do.
So
feel
my nails,
sort of like magical and mystical.
Yeah. So my nails are Valaris' sky.
Well, they're gorgeous. Right. So let's look. So you are getting this included. So let's begin with this. So you've got the actual mirror is there as well.
Yes. So you're going to get your front panel that you can paint. So the front panel that you can paint.
Okay, so you've got that on there.
Yeah.
The panel is there, and you can see the design on there ready for you to paint.
Yeah. Then you're going to get the mirror. So the mirror is a real glass mirror as well. So I've popped it in some bubble wrap for you as well.
Yeah, it's like a proper mirror.
Yes. Then this is going to be your spacer, and then this is the back plate.
So that stops the mirror falling out as well, doesn't it? Which is great.
So that and the little drawer. So that's for the casing, essentially.
Okay.
Then you will get the drawer. So the drawer is out of a different wood, a thinner wood. So you get the base of the drawer, and then the top one that your mirror will fit into. It's got a little notch on it. So there is a full tutorial step-by-step on my YouTube channel as well to assemble this, because there's a certain...
method?
Yes, number...
Series
that you need to do.
Okay.
Steps.
There you go.
Oh, the order of the steps. There we go.
How can I not think of the word steps?
I don't know.
There you go. Or 20% of the stock has gone as well.
Then you're going to get an initial. So for the initial, I will use the initial of the person who places the order.
Okay.
But if you do want a different initial, or if you want to gift someone with one, you want to make it for somebody else, all you need to do is just email me your order number and the initial that you would like, and then I'll change it. So I think my email address is also up.
Here you go. We don't even have to look at that.
No.
Look at this. There you go. So
look at
Denise at lmgifts.co.uk. So Denise at lmgifts.co.uk. So Jennifer in Warwickshire. So you have ordered at the moment. You've checked out. Hello, lovely lady. So you will obviously get a J. But if you don't want a J because you want to send it to your friend Mary, so you want an M, then do message... then do message the lovely Denise, the lovely Dee, and I can't call you Denise, that seems weird.
Yeah,
the lovely Dee, and she will sort it out for you. So you can have the letter of your choice, which is brilliant. Right, back to what we get in the kit.
Right, then I've included some clips for you for the assembly as well. So they just little bulldog clips.
So to keep things in place.
Yes,
nice.
Because the one thing I will say is don't try and put a book on top because it will slide. The glue will make it slide.
Okay.
So that's why I've included
What glue do I
clips.
use?
You use the glue that I include.
That's handy. I knew that.
So this is wood glue that I've just decanted into smaller holders for you. So you just use that. Use your detail stick to just pick out the glue and then use it onto the wood pieces. You get your 10-gram clear stuff as well.
So you get your clear stuff included in there as well?
Yeah, I even give you the ribbon as well for the little handle to make a cute little...
Oh, my gosh.
Like
and then
that.
obviously we need to paint as well.
And then you're also going to get 6 paint dots as well.
And the paints that you get in there, you've got lilac in there, you've got violet in there, you also have cosmos, which is one of my favourites. Blossom is in there, peach and also fern. Those are your 6 colours. And then when you put it all together, you can create the most wonderful compact. Imagine you're out with your crafty pals and somebody's like, oh, can I just check, you know, the eyelash or something. Oh, yeah, let me get my compact out. Look at that. How fabulous is that? If you gifted that to somebody for like a little wedding gift... In fact, can I say as well, because our cat, our producer cat's getting married in about 400 years' time. No, but the thing is, there's going to be that moment, Kat, when you think about like little gifts for bridesmaids, flower girls, things like that. That is such a lovely idea.
It is.
Because you can personalise it with the letter, the name of your choice. But also, I mean, that's just one of those things. I mean, name me somebody that doesn't use a mirror. Honestly, everybody uses a mirror. Even Director Adam to check what size his massive head is.
What's with you and Adam's head?
Well, no, because in the last hour we had Christmas hats. And he couldn't get the hat on because his head was too big.
Is that why he's got a...
He's got a big head. He said apparently he's had one for years, but there you go. But like literally you can just look in the mirror all the time. It's there. That is so brilliant. Stock-wise, that's dwindling rapidly. I'm not surprised. Betty in Greater Manchester, Julie in Devon, Elizabeth in Norfolk, you are there as well, and Tracy in Wolverhampton. Congratulations to you all. So DE5149 is your item code on that one. Now, I believe a little demonstration is happening now as well, which I'm very excited about. You're going to be putting something together for us.
Oh, I was going to show the order of the... Well, I can show actually the order of the next kit. Well,
we'll do that then. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Because I've just gone through that one, and there's the tutorial on my YouTube.
There you go. Well, let's move on to the next item then, because okay.
Is this so exciting?
I'm so excited about this. Do you have a dog? Or do you walk a dog? Or do you... And we've all done that thing when you... What do dogs do when you're out and about? They go to the toilet, don't they? They have a poo. I'm trying to avoid the word poo, but I'm going to say it. So you need to take your poo bags out with you, don't you? So how fabulous would it be if you could have something swanky and gorgeous to actually house your poo bags? Because let's be honest, they're never going to be glamorous, are they? But we can make them as crafty and fabulous as possible, courtesy of Dee. This is the price for, quite frankly, if you're a dog item, an item that you need to have in your house right now. It's the Doggy Poop Bag Mini Craft Kit, which is the favourite item I've ever described on Craft Telly. I love that. $17.95 is the price, but what are we getting?
So in the kit, you're going to get 3 different designs. So I designed this for the owner of the dog, but yes. I've had some comments here today to actually make it more for the dog itself. So,
well, yes. You know, well, you could do. I mean, it's entirely... Move over here and show us what we've got, my lovely. I'll move this out of the way.
Future. Oh, I'm stuck to my washi tape. So in the kit, you're going to get the 3 wooden pieces that was just on display there, and you're also going to get the 3 clasps. So those are the big, chunky claw clasps. And then included in the mini kit is also the paint. So in the paint, you're going to get a white, I'm trying to guess the names there, white, antique gold, apricot, valentine, I think, blossom, and fern. So that you can paint them. And essentially then, when they are painted, they will look like this.
These are so good.
You love them, don't you?
I do. I just think this is such a lovely idea. And if you're looking at this a minute ago, how on earth is that going to connect to a poo bag? You wait. Honestly. I mean, they're just fab.
So
they really are.
You literally just take the poo bag and you just slide it in, slide it over the hook, and then there you go. You attach that to your dog's leash.
Look, I mean, that's just fab, honestly, isn't it? Because we've all done it, haven't we? I used to have a Jack Russell called Dolly, bless her heart. She's not with us anymore, but it's like, I used to love walking Dolly, but the one thing that I always hate is like when she stops, like, oh, here we go.
Same.
And it's like, then, you know, you've got your poo bags with you, and then you have to carry it, don't you, to the next bin. Nobody can ever look glamorous with a poo bag in their hand. But this is perfect. I am going to say, Kat, our producer, wanted us to try and find something to put in the bag today to create faux poo. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
No.
I think, you know, it may have added, you know, drama and effect to the show, but it was unnecessary, quite frankly. But you can see, I mean, to have these, it's just such a lovely idea. Again, if you are gifting somebody something to somebody who has a dog, this is a perfect idea. Jimmy, that was on cameras earlier, he's just got a new dog.
Yeah.
Like Loki. And I do think, like, having, you know, it's suddenly, especially if it's your first dog, you have to learn that whole word of what you need when you go out. Pocket full of gravy bones and some poo bags. Yeah. It's like, that's what you have to have.
You cannot leave without the poo bags.
But you've made these really pretty.
I know, I did. I tried to make them so that, you know, detracts from the poo. Now I'm just standing here thinking, now you're going to be walking and somebody's going to go, oh, what's that? And you have to lift.
I know, can you imagine? I love that idea. You're walking along. Yeah. It's like, oh, what's that? Oh, do you want to sing? Yeah. It's like, could you imagine? That would be brilliant. So 3 of these you are going to get. You're getting all the paints that you need as well in that fabulous range of colours. I mean, just gorgeous. Really, really is.
You can see the clear stuff on there. So the bone itself only has paint on. And then the flowers have got paint and then the clear stuff. You can see what difference the clear stuff makes to you.
It really does. So in this collection, I've got this written down so I don't forget. So you are going to get your 3 wooden pieces. You're also going to get your lobster claw clasp. You get your 6 mini paints in white, apricot, antique gold. You've got Valentine, blossom and fern. You've also got in there as well, of course, your holders, which is brilliant. So you've got everything that you need in there to create all 3. Now, we are going to be showing the leash holder as well.
Yeah.
We've got a leash holder too. So obviously the other thing that you need when you're out and about is the dog on the lead, isn't it? Apart from when you can let them off in the park or whatever. But when you get home, where do you hang the lead? Have you ever had that moment when you're going to take your pooch out and it's like, where's the lead? Where do I put the lead?
Where have I gone with it now?
Wouldn't it be nice to have a specific leash for your dog? Now, we've got 2 different designs for you. This is what you're going to get. So this is where it begins. This is the basics for you there. So you've got all of your layers there, and then you've got 2 different designs at the top. So take us through the different designs, Dee.
Yeah, so I made one floral design. So this one is the floral design. And then I've also made a Christmas design. So basically what I've done with these is I'm making them so they're interchangeable. Those who've watched my previous shows knows I'm trying to make everything interchangeable now. Because you buy a leash holder and then it stays the same design forever.
Yes.
So I'm trying to make it so I can bring out new designs for you. So you can choose for the kit. So you'll get everything in the kit. So you're going to get your hook, you're going to get the base and the spacers. And I'm so excited about this. Because this one, I literally, from the first line that I drew, I created this whole kit. Oops. And I absolutely love it so much.
But I love that passion. But also, I think this is such a good idea. Because maybe you're thinking, oh, I wish I had a dog. It'd be nice to hang something on that. OK, it doesn't necessarily need to be for a dog leash. I mean, I love the idea that it is. But I love the idea as well. I mean, on the back of, like, you know, I've got my grandkids.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they're just having, they're living with us at the moment. So it's like, literally, there's lots of... I love them dearly, but there's a lot of mess going on. So it's like, if I had a dedicated hook that was for like Elia's coat or Edie's coat, I would be very happy. These could be perfect for clothing as well.
Yeah, they could be. When I was on the train on the way here, because obviously I designed them for the leashes, but then I was thinking it doesn't have, it can be a coat hanger, handbag hanger, you know, when you walk into, because I can never find my bag. When I have to leave, I'm always looking for it. Or you can hang a key on it.
Everything in its place and the place for everything. Now, this is a lovely idea as well, the personalised nature as well. Does that come included?
So, originally it wasn't, but you know what? I think I'll include that for today.
Hang on, so what, that wasn't included?
No.
But you're going to let people have...
Yeah, because now I'm showing them like this. So, right, so...
OK, so how do we make sure people get the right name? Because not everybody wants Charlie.
No, not everybody has a Charlie.
No.
So I think we do the same as what you're doing with the initial. So if you want to personalise it and you want to have a name on top, just drop me your order number and then the name that you would like, and then I'll engrave it for you and I'll include it in your kit for free.
That's lovely. So that's not to charge any extra pennies?
No.
Well, that's really nice of you.
I feel like it just rounds it off. And I think as this one, I've just stuck on with some some glue dots. What I'll do is I'll put glue dots on the back because, like I said, I'm going to make it interchangeable. So maybe future designs, you won't, the name might be in the way, and then all you can do is just twist it off. Yeah. And
also,
take the glue off.
I love the idea. I mean, obviously I said about grandkids and stuff, but I do think, I mean, for the dog's name as well.
Yeah,
How lovely if
exactly,
you want, you know, Jimbo or Sooty or whatever the dog is called. I mean, how lovely.
And I just want to show how to change them then. So basically all you need to do is you just push it up and then over the name, and you can take that one off, and then you can take a new design or different design, you can just slot that on, and then you've got a whole different look to it.
I think that's so clever, it really is. And are we right in thinking that you said there may be other designs coming in the future as well that will be the right size to put on this?
There's definitely going to be more designs, and they will all have the little slots. So I'm 100% going to bring out some cutesy Christmas ones to come out. And then they'll all have the same slot. So once you have the base, you can just top up on the new designs that will come out, and you can just slide them on.
I think that is so clever. Love
Thank
that.
you.
I do, honestly, you know, big pat on the back. Lynn in Northamptonshire is in, Maria in Warwickshire, Diane in Essex, you're in as well. You've gone for the Christmas kit. Don't forget there are two choices. You can either go for the Christmas kit, which is on your screen at the moment, DR5154, or you can go for the floral collection if you want to go for that one. The floral kit, everything else is exactly the same. It's just the design that's different as far as the actual image, if you like. So that floral one, you can see it there on the right-hand side of the screen. CU5179 is your item code on that one. Loving that a lot. Time is marching on, but there is more on this show. I told you this is a busy show. Don't forget as well, if you spend over £50, excluding your P&P, during this show today on fabulous items from LM Gifts by D, then you will be automatically entered into prize draw to win potentially 2 tickets to the Creative Craft event, which starts the October the 31st. At the NEC in Birmingham. And then also you are going to be one person will be getting not just those 2 tickets, but also a £50 voucher to spend at Dee's store, because she's going to be there. I'm going to try and force them to come and meet me, you see. No, too right. 50 quid, I could meet anybody, quite frankly, do you know what I mean? I'd be there straight away. Sarah's emailed in Somerset. She says, Dee is a genius. I love her and her wonderful products. Thank you to you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Do keep those messages coming in. Right, our pick and mix. Did I just hear right? Oh, no, sorry, no, I didn't hear right, because I picked up the wrong ones.
This one.
Our new page, did I hear right for the stock update, though? Yep, 90% got on this. Wow. In fact, we're over-allocating. More people have it in baskets than we actually have stock of. That means get checked out straight away. So Rasheen in Lincolnshire and Suzanne in Suffolk. You could be missing out, ladies. You need to check out your baskets now and join the very happy likes of Bridget, Linda, Michelle, Margaret, Anne, Sarah, Jackie, Tina, Angela, Betty, Chrissy. So those... Oh, look, you're all coming in now. So Tracy, Shirley, Susan, somebody needs to check out. There's going to be tears before bedtime. Susan in Morayshire, well done. That is how you do it, my lovely. She came in, didn't hang around, and just literally checked out. Literally going Yabu sucks to everybody that she left in her wake. So there you go. Well done to you, Susan. Those brand new colours are not included in our pick and mix, but if you want any other colours, we do have the pick and mix for you as well. It will come on one of the little boards, the pages, which is lovely, and you pick your 6 colours. I think this is such a lovely bespoke service. Well, that's what I try to do. No, but you do. Even my parcels, I know a lot of my customers always get compliments. If you go to my my feedback on my website, 90% of them always say something about my packaging, because I try and make it so that when you receive it, when you open it, it's like a present, it's like a gift to yourself. But I mean, you know me, I've been around a long old time, and it's like, I will say, your packaging and your presentation of what you bring to the mix, it's just beautiful, because it's extra crafty. It's not just like, oh, here's a pack of paints. No. It's like you put it on the board. My husband said to me the other day, I'm packing orders, and I offer his tissue paper and nice smellies, and he goes, why don't you just put it in a box and put bubble wrap in it and then send it? I'm like, are you crazy? That's the kind of thing that Director Adam would say. And what do we say to that? No. It's like, no. Move along. It's really, there is nothing nicer than receiving something in the post, and when you open it, there's like, you know, one of those little stickers on it, and then you open it up with tissue paper. That is so lovely. You tell your husband that from me. There you go. So if you want to go. Hope he never comes in. That could be awkward. Hi, dear Nigel. Fabulous ideas for dogs. I have oh, yeah, we're talking about the leash and obviously the poo bag carrier. I have 3 greyhounds and always have to untangle their leads. Carolyn, get 3. And if you can have names on each one as well. I don't know what your dog's called. Tom, Dick, Harry. It's like literally, I mean, I'm just making it up. But you could have those 3 names because you're now going to personalise it.
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee when you come back with this in the future, if we have any stock, that you might personalise it then. You've said that today, well, off the cuff, because I kind of like said, do you get it? So the thing is, it's like, take advantage. If you want to go back to the leash is really busy at the moment. The most busy is the floral at the moment. So that's the one on the left-hand side. Is it the left-hand side of the floor?
Oh.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
so if you want to go for that one, it's that one. There you go. So that's the floral CU5179. You get the base. Everything is going to be the same. And you've got the wood glue there as well. And you've got your little your metal attachment and stuff. Everything is there for you. But the actual design bits, they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
So if you want to, get some that are coming in the future, and we've got some fabulous animals coming up, so they may feature in this format in the future. You never know. Then obviously you're going to be able to slip them on and off as well. Love that idea. And remember, it will all be personalised. CFD. Hurrah. Right. Let's do wood kits. We've got so many over here. Right, where should we start with? Let's start with our autumn ghosts, because we're moving into Halloween season, aren't we? They are over there. Now, you get 11 of these, if I remember rightly. I think there's only 10 on our board, but you do get 11. These are just fabulous. Now, obviously, these come in their nude state, and you get to paint them yourself and put your clear stuff on, don't you?
And I try to make them different sizes as well, so that you can either make brooches out of some of them. So that one is a brooch, and then I've got a hair clip one as well.
Okay, so I've got the little brooch on it. Look at that. I'm loving that, the studious ghost. Look. See, the youngest granddaughter has just started at school.
Oh, yeah?
She's loving it, although she was absolutely exhausted at the end of the first week. I'm not surprised.
It's hard work being in school
and then
these
there was
days.
like after-school club, and gym club, and swimming club. I was blimey, I was exhausted watching. So look, you have a bit lovely little badge, been rather nice. So you pop that on their book bag and things like that. So sweet.
Yeah, or you can make them into magnets. Or this one, I've done a little hair clip. Cutesy for the little ones.
Oh, can I say for trick-or-treating at Halloween as well?
Oh, cute.
Love that. It's so fabulous, isn't it? I mean, I love it because obviously now I've got, little people in my life and stuff. It's just lovely because you can personalise it straight away and just know the joy that it will bring.
Like you were saying earlier, in the crackers, those, I never thought of them, but that's actually perfect size to put something like that into.
How lovely would that be? I mean, literally. Or to decorate the outside or pop something inside as well. So you've got 11 of those. Make Halloween crackers. Trick and treat and pull. GU5132 is your item code on that one. Obviously, what you paint them with is entirely up to you. You've got loads of colours in the pick and mix, so choose all of those accordingly. Or maybe the brand new ones. Have we sold out on the brand new ones yet, Kurt? Oh, blimey, yeah, we are. So we're getting busy. Well, we're staying busy. Next up, let's go to that winning combination of kitties and pumpkins.
Oh,
what a glorious combination. These are so cute. Now, you've got 10 of these. Now, again, obviously, we've seen them all made up there with the paints on. But just divine. I mean, I love the designs that you bring to us. I think they are always so well thought out, so well designed, so well chosen. They are a really, smile-making set of designs.
Oh, that's a good way to explain it. Smile-making.
Well, they are. You can have that on me, Dee, because I love that.
Thank you. I'll take that.
There you go. I want to hear that over the tannoy at the NEC. There you go. But these are just lovely. I mean, again, what you do with them is entirely up to you. You've got a whole springboard of ideas there.
And you can paint them into... So they come to you blank, and you can paint them into any different colours that, if you want to gift it to someone, send a card to someone, or whatever you do, you can paint them into their cat's colours, which is the fun part. I try to make them all different colours for the display.
I do think, yes, you've got the paints here, but again, thinking about the Grandad's kit thing at the moment, we've been doing a lot of crafting, especially now they're living with us at the minute. So it's like lots of crafting and stuff. Getting the pens and things like that and paints out. things like this, when you see it in its sort of a nude state, if you like, it's just so invitational for the kids as well, isn't it?
Do you know, my little grandson, he's turning 4. He's turning 4 in January. Gosh, it's because I'm putting myself on the spot now.
It goes so quickly, doesn't it?
But when he comes over to us, within half an hour, now paint, Jack paint.
Yeah.
Then I take out the paints, I put them down for him, and I teach him how to swirl to make sure he gets enough paint on his brush.
But something like that, that's adorable. But something like that as well. I mean, it's lovely, like giving them, a pad of paper or whatever and say paint on that. But when you've got something like this, where you're painting inside the lines and you're seeing the actual, beautiful little kittens and the pumpkins that you're doing here, immediately I think it makes it much more instantly enjoyable.
And he doesn't yet paint in the line, so he just goes all over the show. But what I do afterwards is I write the date on the back and I make them into magnets, because then I can go back and have a look at all of his different designs he's done.
I mean, these are little moments these are moments to recollect, aren't they? So something like that is gorgeous. Love these products, says Ali in MK. I'm imagining that's Milton Keynes. There you go. Thank you, Alison.
She's literally down the road from me. Are
you Milton Keynes as well?
Yeah.
The MK massive.
Like 2 minutes drive to get to Ali.
Do they still have the concrete cows on the...
Yes, they do.
They do.
Or we do.
That's what it's famed for, isn't it? Well, one of the things, the first thing I think was the concrete cows. Right, OK, so next up, that was the cats and the kitties. Next up, let's do our woodland animals. Now, these are fabulous. This is where the raccoon comes into play. It is... I think it's over there. Is it in the front there?
Yes.
There you go. Oh, look at that raccoon. I am loving the raccoon. That is just fabulous. Nothing makes me smile more than a raccoon. I mean, they're just so fun, aren't they?
All my woodland animals, I've always just done what we get here. And I know raccoon is more American, but he was just too adorable to not put in the collection.
If you'd have left the raccoon out, I'd have had to stage a coup or something. It's like, you have to have the raccoon in there. I would have known somehow. You can see you've got the bear in there as well. You've got some fabulous creatures in here, the bunny too. 13 elements in here, even down to the little diddy acorns you've got in there too.
Yeah, and again, I made them small, especially the bear, because I also love doing the bear, and I made him into a little pin as well. So, with autumn coming around, you can make little pin gifts for people.
Just fab. I mean, again, that one's been turned into like a little badge, a little brooch. It could be whatever you fancy. That's just fab. Love it. $10.95 is your price on that one. That's ZK5170 is your item code on that one. An adorable big bear. What's not to like? Right, I'll give you that back. See, I was stealing your bear then. Then we've also got owls. Now, there's a story with the owls, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Last month, my craft kit was a clock with an interchangeable face. Oh, they're with me. Sorry, I didn't print the whole thing.
I was going to say, I couldn't find the owls. There you go. Here's the bear ones.
So I did 3 different designs for clock faces, and one of them was an owl. I didn't realise how much people actually love this owl. So then I decided I'm going to do them in smaller sizes so you can use them for cards and pins, etc. So I've just painted one of each of them. So it's a whole package with all different shapes of them. It's the same little owl, but I've done that one in a hairpin again, and this one in a little brooch. But that's for everyone who went absolutely gaga last month on the clock face.
I'm not surprised. That's it, yes, because it was the clock face that we had before, and people did go gaga for it, absolutely loved it. So to have these, how many have we got here? Is it like about 15 pieces, 14 pieces? 17!
Yep.
Loads. So you've got 17 individual little owl bits and pieces there in the wood. I mean, I just love that. XW5127 is your item code on that. Right. Finally, honestly, did I not tell you this show was action-packed?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Honestly.
Sometimes I feel I don't have enough, and then when I get you, I'm like, wow, actually, I got a lot.
This is rammed to the rafters, this show. Love it. Now, these are your fabulous autumn elements that we have here. Some of these are quite big. I mean, look at that with the bite, with the little sort of basket on the front and the pumpkins as well. And you've got the little picket fence there too and your toadstools. It screams Harvest Festival, autumn, Halloween, but also, you could be using these all year round.
You can, and this is by far the biggest one-pack set that I've ever done. I think there's 22 elements in that.
There is 22, yeah.
And they're all autumnal, is a word that I learned on the show. So they're all autumnal.
They are autumnal, yeah.
But yeah, they're super fun to paint as well. And I made a lot of little ones as well. So if you do maybe a card or you make something, you just want to have like a little something to make it pop, then you can use some small acorns.
I do think as well, I mean, we've shown you that. I mean, the kittens with the pumpkins and the raccoon, the woodland creatures and the owls and these. You can mix and match everything as well.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Oh, when I did the clock last month, my favourite thing, because I've got a VIP group, so if you've ordered from me, then you get a special link to get into my VIP group.
Do we find about that on your Facebook page or website?
You don't find out about you will place an order and you'll receive an email from me with a link. It's very VIP.
Oh my gosh, it's like an invitation with the king. I love that.
It is. It's literally very VIP. But one of my customers did her clock face, and she used all the small elements that she had from a set from mine last year, and she used them in between just to make it pop a little bit more.
Oh, that's so nice.
And she had, I think, one of the big brand stores also had little ones, and she took some of those as well and dotted them around the clock. Looked so good. So yeah, you can mix and match, and yeah.
And on your website, is there lots of sort of like inspiration there as well, and sort of lots of sort of a gallery of bits and pieces?
Not yet, but now that I'm full-time doing only my business, I didn't even tell you that before the show. I'm finally full-time.
So did you have another job alongside it before then?
Yes, I did until 3 weeks ago. I think I went full-time.
And have you officially quit?
Yes.
That's exciting.
Because of all these lovely people, and because of HobbyMaker, really, because without HobbyMaker, I wouldn't have been out there. So
I'm going to rewind on what I said earlier. You know, when I was saying earlier about the variety of this channel, it's like, this is what I love. So literally, thanks to HobbyMaker, your passion of crafting, what you do. We found you on TikTok, didn't we? It's Julie upstairs.
Yeah, Julie found me.
She's like a
I think she found me.
Things that are not truffle.
Yeah, this. I think it was 3 months into the channel starting. She found me on TikTok and then ordered one of my craft kits for herself, and then brought it in. And then everybody saw it here in the office apparently. And then I got this email from Andy, which I didn't trust because I get. Because I get a lot of
email from Andy.
No, not from Andy. I mean, I get a lot of spam. And it actually landed in my junk. And then Julie messaged me on Instagram. She's like, I bought from you. I just wanted to let you know that I've introduced your product into our shows, and someone will contact you.
And it's now your full-time job.
And now it's
if that's not dreams can come true, if that's not aspirational for anybody out there that is thinking, do you know what?
It can't be done.
You know, I do craft as a hobby, but I'd love it to be my profession. It can be done.
Possible.
That's
if
so
you
exciting.
If you told me 2-3 years ago this will be my full time.
What was the other job? Can I ask?
I was a project manager at a financial company. Yeah, Kat, I heard that all the way from the gallery.
Kat just went boring. Sorry to anybody that has that job out there, but she's not wrong. I imagine. But there you go. Did you hear it through there or something?
No, I heard it from that side.
Honestly. Imagine that in your ear at the same time. Like, boring. I get it from Adam all the time. So $10.95 is your price if you want to go for autumn elements. We are getting busier and busier. I love the fact that you have been able to make this now your full-time job. And also, it's your passion for this and your love of it shines through in your product as well, doesn't it? You don't bring nothing to the table that hasn't reached your benchmark of quality.
Yeah, no, and like the wood elements, the amount... I'm now blowing my own trumpet here, but
blow it.
With the wood elements, I don't just put in a laser cutter and send it off to you. I sand them, then I cut them, then I sand them again, make sure that everything is nice and clean, and then I send them. So I don't just back and send off. You know, I put a lot of love and attention into.
So your husband, does he have anything to do with the business or not?
You mean my flatmate, as he says at the moment? He is.
I see.
Yeah, because I've been so busy, but that's why I'm so happy now that I can do this full-time, because it means I can have my evenings back and my weekends after NEC, because NEC is a lot of work.
But he must love the fact that, you know, that you've got your passion. It's now your job.
Yeah, no, he does. He's a very, very big supporter. Very, very big supporter. He does help me out. And some of the ideas, like the clock, was his idea. I added on to it, but that was his idea originally. Well, why don't you do a clock face? And then it kind of grew from there. So
he's a keeper. Loving that.
I know, he is.
Vivian in the Highlands has messaged in. Hello, Vivian. Dee absolutely deserves all the accolades it is possible to give. Love all of her designs. There you go.
Thank you, Vivian.
Yeah, accolades galore. Now, the paints sold out, but you make them yourselves. You said we could have a little bit of a restock.
I did say we can have a little bit of a restock,
which is good. So can I get a restock? So yes, we have got a restock on this. It's a 2-week extended delivery on this one. So that's going to be, what's the date today? 28th today, so it's going to be the 12th of October. So dispatching as from about the 14th of October, because that'll be the Monday. I'm going to say ish, because I know what this one's like. It should be there packing ASAP. But we're going to say in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah. So I normally send out my orders on a Friday, so not this Friday, the following Friday if they haven't got it.
So that might be like the 11th then. But, I mean, again, we'll say around that date. But if you missed out, or if you want to get another set for a friend or a loved one, maybe you phoned your mate and they're like, oh, I want to get those as well, then please do. Sue in West Yorkshire, Dee's packages are a delight to receive. There will be more of the new release. Will there be more of the new releases available? There. Oof. It's there. Also, look, if we looked at our board, the first name on the board now checked out, Sue in West Yorkshire. Well done, Sue. She's a happy girl, is Sue.
I'm blushing with all
yes,
the
she's a happy girl. Well done to Jackie as well, and Tracy, you're all coming through. Got a question coming through as well. This is exciting. From Leah in Hampshire. She says, I would say love the pants then, love the paints. I thought you can't see them. Love the paints. Will they work on other wood items without bleeding?
So as long as there's line, so with my designs, I have the lines scored in. So the lines actually stop the paint from bleeding. But if there's no lines, then it will just bleed. If you just paint it on just normal plain wood without the scoring lines, it will bleed, unfortunately, because it's water and it goes in the wood grains.
So they give good coverage as well. I mean, you can see from the swatch here.
Yeah. So my wood is all plywood, and then I score it to stop that. So I score specific depth to stop the bleeding. But you can do it on like MDF products. If there's lines, it won't bleed. But with the plywood, it's just a lighter colour. So the challenge I have with MDF is because it's a darker wood and you can't really put a base on first because then the watercolour won't stick to it. So it's kind of a bit... But if you can. It's the short answer. I'm trying to explain, but yes, you can.
Give it a try,
but it will
lovely.
bleed.
Thank you, Leah, for that. It's a great question. No question is a silly question, which is always good. If you want to go for the paints, back in stock, 2-week extended delivery on that one. JX5153 is your item code. Now, come here, lovely lady, and remind everybody as well, something special for this particular show. Yep. Anybody that spends over £50, excluding P&P, on this particular show today with LM Gifts by D products, will be automatically entered to potentially receive what?
2 tickets to the NEC, to the Crate and Craft Show. 2 tickets, and then I'm also going to include a £50 voucher for them to come and spend at my store.
So you get 2 tickets potentially for the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham at the end of October into November, but also one lucky winner will be getting, on top of that, your £50 voucher to go and spend on D-Store, and you get to meet the lady herself.
Yes, please do.
Thank you so much. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you in. When are you next back with us?
See, I always tell myself I need to look at the date and then I forget. It will be the last weekend of... No, it won't be the last weekend. Second last weekend of October.
Second last weekend, the penultimate weekend of October.
That big English
It'll
word.
be soon. Check the schedule. Around about the 26th, we reckon. Around about there. Go and get your bits and pieces. I will see you the other side of the break with Mr. Craig Laird. He's back with more festive spirit. I can hear him ho-ho-hoing. No, I can't.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. Hi. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker and your second dose today of something festive with the fabulous Craig from Crafter's Companion. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you.
Yeah,
we had a very busy 1 o'clock hour.
We did indeed,
I suspect the same is going to happen for 3 o'clock. Because let's be honest, this is kind of like a bit of a best of greatest hits at Christmas from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, well, when it comes to this one here, you know, we're always focusing on the front of our cards.
Yeah.
You know, we're focusing on sentiments for our tags, maybe for top of boxes. What this is going to be for is this is going to be for the inside of your cards. Now, we've got them where it's love and romance.
Yeah.
But then we've also got one which is not something that you think about a lot, and that's New Year, or Hogmanay.
Well, let's explain what we've got here, because we're talking away, we haven't even seen anything, have we? Which is straight in, you and I.
I don't know.
It's a verse compendium that we've got. Now, we did have like a massive, great big verse compendium before, didn't we?
We did indeed.
Now, the two that we've got for you today, and as Craig so rightly said, we've got New Year and we've got Love and Romance. Those two, you might be thinking, well, if I've got that compendium, I don't need these because they were already in it. No, these are completely separate ones that weren't in that compendium. You get both of these and you've got a stonkingly good price. I would love to get some names names on the boards for this because it really is an incredible deal on this. So let's talk about one of them. So say with the new year. So what are we getting in that collection then, Craig?
So you've got a great array of sentiment stamps that are going to work for a new year, around about New Year. Now, they're top quality stamps that you expect from Crafter's Companion. So with your inks, your quick dries, you can heat emboss, you can do all of that as well. But then what you're going to get is 4 sheets of 4x6 vellums, foil vellums, that you can stamp them onto.
Well, that's luxurious.
It is indeed. Yeah. You've then got another 4 within heavyweight papers, also foiled. But then what we're going to do is we're going to give you some 5x7. So you're going to get 4 5x7 foiled vellums, and then you're going to get 4 5x7 white card or heavyweight paper to stamp onto. These are your inserts. But then what we're going to give you is a full sheet of what we would say is the envelope stickers to seal the back of your envelope.
See, that's always a touch of posh, isn't it? Love that.
Use your circle nesting dies and then start to create mats and layers for them. They could be toppers.
So that's what you're getting in each of the compendiums. Okay, so the price of both of them together, $39.98. So that's $19.99 each. Should we see where we go with this price and then take you through what we've got? Or would you like to do it the other way round, Cat Producer? Other way round. Okay, let's show you what we've got. Let's get some names on the board, but then we will drop the price. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you know that you will be paying that low, low price. Jenny in Gloucestershire, you've already checked out. Well done to you, lovely lady. You get the salute because that's the way to do it. But what are you getting in the kit? Let's have a look what you're getting. So we're going to go in with Love and Romance.
Let's do the Love and Romance. So let's just show you the stamps first.
As well. Comes in a rather fancy envelope.
All of these individually that I'm showing you come within their packaging here. So you can use these.
And it's all labelled.
All labelled, yeah. So you'll find those stickers on the back sealing them. I always just peel them off and put them to the front. But you'll see later we're going to use that within a demo when it comes to the stamps. Now, they all come on your cling back. So if you do have that original Christmas verse compendium.
So pre-hold, ready to go in there if need be.
All ready to go in there. Now, you've got the ones, May this Valentine's bring you special wishes and all my love. Now, they're not all necessarily Valentine's. Great for all love. I love you. I feel so very lucky to have someone as special as you in my life.
That's the tattoo that Adam has on his arm about me.
Is it?
Yeah.
That exact one?
That very one.
Maybe got the idea from this one.
Who knows?
But then you've got Love, makes the world go round. You've got
Hugs and Kisses.
Sending you lots of love. You are my everything. You've got Happy Valentine's Day. Once in a while... What's that? Once in a while, right in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives us a fairy tale.
Oh, that's lovely.
So
your
these
knight in shining armour comes charging in.
So you get all of those, but that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. What you're going to be getting then here that you can see, these are all, if I peel these off...
So these are like your envelope seals or whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, but they're on... like a backing, a see-through backing, clear backing. So you're going to get that full sheet there. So yes, to seal your envelopes.
So you could put these over any papers or whatever, and you wouldn't lose any of that paper design.
Not at all.
You would see through.
Not at all. You would see that coming through as well.
So what have we got? We've got the same. So silver and gold.
You do.
We've got Love You. So we've got the same in silver and gold.
Same in silver and gold. Yeah. So for instance, you've got the love, and you've got the same when it comes to the silver. So in total, you're going to get 8 in the gold and then 8 in the silver there. Love You. Happy Valentine's Day. But flowers, envelopes with hearts, could be for the wedding, of course. So you're going to get that full sheet there. Then this is when it comes to the actual inserts. So if I take these ones, these are the vellums. So you're going to get 4 of each. So the love, you're going to be getting that pink tone with the silver foil on the top. You're going to be getting your white with the gold, and then you're going to get another pink. But then you've got your silver in the corners, and then you're going to be getting your white, but with the gold in the corners. So that's your 4 you're getting. You're getting pretty much exactly the same, Nigel, but within 4x6. So if I open that one up, it's actually, the actual size is 4x6, but as you see, if you open it up, it's double. So if you use this just on the front, chop it in half, you've got another vellum part that you can use elsewhere. So same design, same quantity, but within the 4x6.
But that's not
all. That's not it. Also, pretty much near enough exactly the same, Nigel, but these are on your heavyweight papers now. So you've got your pink with the silver foil in top and bottom. Now that can go either way, You can go horizontal or you can go portrait if you want to. You've got your corners, all beautifully foiled. Then we're going into the whites. Now, yours will be the same. This is my set. I've been using them, so I've chopped them in half. You will get them exactly the same. So what you're going to get in the 5x7, you will get the gold corner. And then you will also then get within the 4x6, you'll get the top
and bottom
of the design at the top. Yeah.
This is incredible. So you get all of that in one of the collections. So that obviously is your love and romance.
Yes.
You're going to get all of that again in the other collection, the New Year. So let's take a look at this, because obviously the stamps and everything are going to be completely different, because it's different designs for each different part of the compendium.
Absolutely. Now, not
Midnight
just
Kisses, love that.
Not just your New Year, it could be for your Midnight Kisses, as
I
you
like
say.
them any time, though, to be honest.
Anytime.
I don't mind. 7:10, I'm quite partial.
Celebrate, this is your year. You've got New Year, New You, time to party, but then you've got celebrate, party, cheers. You've got every moment is a fresh beginning from T.S. Eliot. So not just for New Year or start of the year, but then you have got Happy New Year, wishing you peace, love and laughter in the new year. And then you've got the best is yet to come. You've also got wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories and all the blessings a heart can know this coming year. So this is your full stamp set again on the cling backing, and you've got the pre-punched holes for you to pop into your binder.
So you get all of those.
Then you've got your envelope seals, also all within the actual clear, so all beautifully foiled. These ones here are more of a mix. Now, what I mean by that is you've got your gold, you've got your silver, but you've got a few that are more like a rose gold. You can just see that picking up the colour at the bottom there. So a lovely mix. Happy New Year, party, you know, you've got your little swirl in there. You've got so many different designs that you can be using, so you've got that full sheet.
And I just think, you know, if you are making things like this, it's that perfect finishing touch, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. In the middle of your card, open it up, and then, of course, you've got them within the vellum, should you choose to use them on the front.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well? I mean, I'm being a little bit sweeping here, but I am going to say, because you've got that soft blue in this one and then the soft pink in the other one.
Exactly.
Kind of covers all genders.
It does. It absolutely does. So maybe you are going to be using them out with the actual set, but then you can see with your blues, you've got your silver foiling. These are your vellums, 5x7. Within that white clear, you've got the golds as well. Exactly the same when it comes to the 4x6 there. It's exactly the same designs, exactly the same foiling, but you've got them within the 4x6 design in that layout size for your smaller cards. Same with the golds. We open these ones up here, so just into the corners there. And then last, but by no means least, you've got your additional gold within this one here. And then you're going to go into your heavyweight papers here. So these will all be here because I've not used this set yet. So if I take these ones out, these are still within the white, still within the blue, but these are on your heavyweight paper. So you've got your silver. So beautifully nice in the corners there, symmetrical, stamp your sentiment. Or maybe you just want to use them, Nigel, to put a topper in the middle if you want to, or then put a photo in there. You can absolutely do that. If we go into the other blue one, you can see, because both the different colours with your different designs. So even these are both blue, you've got different designs on each of them. And then with your white, you do have your golds, and then finishing off once again with your second gold, that second corner, and then the 4x6 are exactly the same as to what I've just shown you, but they're on that slightly smaller scale that we can see. So let's open them up, and you can see they're exactly the same, but these are just the smaller aspect of the 4x6.
It's a very stylish compendium, both of them, whether it's the New Year or whether it's the Love and Romance. Margaret in Lincolnshire has messaged in. She says, hi, I missed the original Christmas First compendium. Could please tell me if it has its own item number? By the way, love the shows. It's actually out of stock at the moment. We don't have it at the moment, Margaret, I'm afraid. We will have a word with Team Crafters Companion, see if we can get it back in stock ASAP, but we don't have it at the moment. But obviously you don't need that to make these work. These are all great standalone products. Right. So we've seen the two collections. They should be $19.99 each. Can I go back to the board and get some names? Because I can see people are coming through, but I want to get more people on that board. Crafter, brand new Crafter, welcome aboard. Paulette, you are there as well. Amanda, you're there. Lots of you coming through. But, Daddy Adam, could you possibly get out the biggest thing you've got, sunshine, please? Boom. Yes, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. It's bigger than his head. 60 seconds to get you onto the phone lines, get you onto the website, get you via the app. It's entirely up to you. Don't forget the 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker as well. If you are brand new to us, or you're just popping in and you think, well, how do I order? I like the look of that. You can order via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the website or the app. Now, the app is free. You can download that from your Google Store or your App Store. And the website is a glorious place. Well, what's the address, though? Let's ask the boys. Let's ask Chris and Jimmy together. What a fine brotherhood that would be, those two. A more chirpy chappy pairing you could not get, quite frankly, could you?
I think they'd make a good tag team.
They would. I know, I couldn't say that, could I? Chirpy chappy pairing. Anyway, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. Honestly, I love that. I know it's really good when you just hear Adam going, like that. You know it's good then. There you go. Right. Half price.
Hey!
It's a buy one, get one free. Jimmy, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of
1.
And that's very, very...
Great.
There you go. $19.99 is your price on that one. I love that, Craig, because people might be thinking, oh, New Year. It's like, do I really need that? I'm going to say the New Year one is not just for New Year.
Oh,
as
definitely
well.
not. Definitely
time to party
not.
all year round.
You know, imagine that full set that
Yeah.
you've got there of all these different stamps. So, yes, we're saying, of course, you've got your New Year, but no, you'll be able to use some of them out with the New Year. And we're saying love and romance. Yes, some of them have got Valentine's on it. However, you're going to be able to use them out with Valentine's with the ones that doesn't say.
Because let's have a look, because this one over here is supposed to be New Year, right? So,
Yeah.
OK, celebrate, well, you can mask that off. This is
Of course
your
you could.
year, but that could be anything. Could be birthday, couldn't it? Easily.
Yeah.
The best is yet to come. That could be anything. New job, that could be off to university, new school, new home, new chapter in life, new relationship, just, you know, whatever, you know, something, you know, something's just gone a little bit wrong in your life and it's like you want to give somebody a bit of a, you know, a pat on the back and a bit of a, like, a bit of uplift.
Yeah.
What else have we got for you? Wishing you peace, love and laughter doesn't necessarily need to be in the new year.
Of course
you
not.
can sort of take that off if need be.
Of course you could, absolutely.
People coming through. This is what I like. I love it. You were waiting for that price, weren't you?
Yeah.
It's a buy one, get one free. It's a little cheeky bog off on a Saturday afternoon. Sandra, Vivian, Gloria, Jean, Helen, Haya, Crafter galore, Paulette, Amanda, you are all there. You're in your baskets at the moment. You need to check out to guarantee your purchase. You've got 23 stamps here to begin with. These are big stamps as well. I mean, all of these are real focal points, Craig.
They're good, yeah. And the great thing with this one here is, as we say, you know, when is an insert not an insert, when it's an outsert.
Yeah.
Use it on the front. So, yeah, this could be the topper. And that covers a question that I get asked quite a lot. And that's when you're making you design your card, whereabout do you put your sentiment alongside the topper for it to look pleasing on the eye? Well, the sentiment is the topper. That is the focal point. It's in the middle of your card. Whether you stamp it simply on a white cardstock, use your nesting dies, but because you can use your heat embossing, you can use all your different inks, and because these are a non-consumable, if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime.
For a lifetime. I just love the sentiments as well. I mean, something like this, and I was just sort of reading them as Craig was talking then, and it's just something like that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love you not because you are perfect, but because you are so perfect for me.
There you go.
I think that is just lovely. I mean, somebody would have to be pretty heartless if you gave them that and they turned around and said, but I am perfect. I mean, that would have to be pretty heartless, wouldn't it, really?
Pretty, yeah.
I love you not because you are perfect. Well, no, not because you are perfect. Because you are perfect, but you're perfect for me as well. There you go.
And there are little sentiments, little verses that you're not going to find out there. You know, a little bit different, you know, with a lot of meaning to them. And then you've got your ability then to have them wherever you want, whether it is on a tag. Yeah. You know, they could be a tag on a Christmas cracker. Yeah. Make a cracker, theme it for love, and then use one of these as a decoration.
I just think it's lovely as well because, I mean, you know, people will never tire of hearing I love you, will they? But I do think if you've got something that's that little bit extra, goes that little bit further as well, it's just lovely to have that. I mean, you know, love makes the world go round, wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories, things like that. There's a very sort of, it's flowery without being overly kind of like twee and sickly.
I see exactly what you mean, yeah. What these are going to be good for too is maybe you make little memory books, or maybe you make scrapbook pages, of course. Really, really good. I know, obviously, here in the UK, we're starting to catch up with scrapbooking, but, you know, it's quite not as far on as the guys stateside. But still, if you want to use them on your mini memories, maybe you just do an 8x8 mini memory or scrapbook page, you can do that, and they're nice. They're going to fill that little bit of space with a lovely sentiment behind it, a little photo, maybe a little decoration on your paper, and that's it.
Talking of space, we've got no space left on our board. You filled it with names, which is wonderful. Don't forget, if you've got any questions about anything, do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I've not said it a lot today. I must remind you as well, our P&P here at HobbyMaker, in case you think, well, how much is this going to cost me? My word, it's capped P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. So you could be living in, I don't know, Bodmin or Bangor or anywhere else. Quite frankly, I couldn't think anywhere else. Anywhere else, and literally Birmingham. Thank you. Couldn't think of somewhere beginning with B. I'm in it virtually. But there you go. So $4.95 is your P&P for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right, Mr. Laird. Show us what we can do and then make something your lovely self.
Let's do this. So I've taken, this is one of our finished cards that we have that we've shown within the show. We're not going to use that one because it's already
complete angel policy, of course.
Complete, 100% complete, yeah. Now, because I've already used my white one so far with another demo we'll show you just shortly, I'm just going to go in, I'm going to use the pinky tones. But you'll notice the card is bigger than the actual insert. That doesn't matter. You're still going to have that loose leaf within the middle. Alternatively, what you could do, and we will do it later within another demo, just chop that off, and then you can then start to mat and layer that with all your other cardstock, and then you've got, of course, your single leaf insert. But let's leave it as it is. So I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. You can use any one that you have at home.
Things like this, do check it all out on the website, because of course there is the brand shop for Crafters Companion there. You will find everything from the Gemini machine through to the stamping platforms, through to dies to tape runners, you name it, it is all there. If it's in stock, we will have it in that brand shop.
We will indeed. Now, the reason I went in, other than the demo later on, and I've taken some kind of samples that we've got here for other shows, was just to show you how these are going to work for so many different occasions.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think when you have any kind of compendium, if you think about it, we used to have like a games compendium and things like that. There's always a little bit of everything that's useful.
Yeah.
It's like you've got a real variety of stuff, so you know it's going to work with other areas of your crafting.
It will. And then actually this works out as a prime example because I thought, so we've taken this one here, it was a finished example for our partial embossing folders. It says believe. So let's go in with the one that you said there, Nigel. I love you, not because you are perfect, but because you are so perfect for me. So because of this finished samples, believe that you are perfect for them. I thought that works well.
Oh,
so let's take that one. And then we're going to move that one out the way. And then I can pop that straight within the middle here. And then we're going to bring in our stamping platform. You don't have to use a stamping platform, but to get it as close to the centre as possible, then that's going to be the best way. And then what I'm going to do is I've obviously taken my alcohol-proof ink pads. So let's take, actually, I won't, Nigel. I'm just going to go behind me here, and I'm going to go into my box of goodies. Here we go. And then going to bring in my alcohol-proof ink pad. I'm not doing any alcohol colouring, but it's just a nice strong black. And then later on, we will do a bit of heat embossing. So we're just going to ink up as we would do with any of our stamps, whether they're characters, florals, whether they're sentiments. And then we're just going to turn that around. And then what we can then do is align that one up. And then we're just going to press. So we've now gone from a finished card with a blank insert to now a finished card with that perfect sentiment.
Stylish does that look?
Already
I think that's
done.
the word that I have to keep using for this collection, for the compendium, is it stylish?
Stylish, absolutely.
It is.
And then taking your card, now remember, certainly the one that I'm using here is 5x7, but purposely I've taken a card.
How many different sizes did you get? So you got 6x4s, 5x7s.
Yeah, so you're getting your papers and your vellum. So in the
those
papers,
two sizes.
you're getting 4 of the 4x6, then you're getting 4 within the 5x7 in the vellums, and then exactly the same
Lovely stuff.
within the cardstock.
I think vellums, again, it always adds that touch of luxury, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
You don't get vellums in every collection.
No.
So it's nice when you do get vellums, you know that it's taking it to that next level.
And they're foiled as well. Now, everyone will tend to do an insert differently. When it comes to opening the inserts, I've got my sentiment. I like to put my strip of adhesive along the top there. And then I'm just going to open it up and I'm going to go along that hinge there. And then I'm just going to press so that when I open up my card, the insert opens up as well. So even though that card's bigger, you've still got colours that are going to work. But then my chosen sentiment works well. And that is using the sentiment stamp plus the paper of that foiled insert already good to go, quick, simple, but then you can finish your card off.
Loving that. Now, obviously, we are talking Christmas with our ultimate compendium, but obviously you can use this for any occasion. Talking of Christmas, don't forget, in our 1 o'clock show this afternoon, we showcase for the first time, it's so brand new, we haven't even got one, a fabulous Christmas ornament, the official Crafter's Companion Christmas ornament for 2024. Do we have a little picture of it, Mr. Adam? That would be lovely. Because it's Santa in his sleigh, with a huge sack of Crafter's Companion booty in there as well, which is rather wonderful. And then you are going to get on top of that as well some extra stickers. Those stickers are free. If you try and buy this elsewhere, you will not get it elsewhere. You will only get the freebies here at HobbyMaker. $7.99 is your price for that. I know it doesn't say at the bottom, but it's GJ 2020, but it is the 2024 tree decoration with your free Christmas sticker roll. You can buy it if you want from the Crafter's Companion website. That would be $7.99 as well, but you won't get your sticker roll for free. You get more here, which is good. Also, like with our verse and compendiums that we've got for you, if you go to the website for Crafter's Companion, for our verse compendiums, they're $19.99 each. But here at HobbyMaker, you get 2 for $19.99 because I do believe, Jimmy, what are they? Buy one, get one?
Free!
Which is good. Oh, have you done?
I'm done.
Oh, I thought you'd done. I thought you'd do more, my lovely.
I can go in and do another one, show you one more with the Christmas one.
Should we do another? Yes, do another one. Go on, Craig.
Let's do it. Rightio. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a Christmas card. Lovely. So, yes, we've got New Year, we've got love, but you can see some of these will even work with Christmas time. So this one I've taken from Finish Show, our character embellishments, and because this says, you melt my heart, great for love. So let's go in. You could be using the New Year, because of course with Christmas cards you can still put about looking into the new year.
Yes, of course.
Of course you can absolutely do that.
Sometimes the New Year gets overlooked slightly.
It does.
As far as sentiments for cards and things like that are concerned.
Completely. And then certainly with Christmas cards, I'll tend to say something like Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So let's do wishing you peace, love and laughter in the new year. Great one for a Christmas card. So I'm going to come along now with our card. This one is 5x7. So we'll go in once again with our stamps. And then let's go in with our 5x7 insert. Now this time, let's go in with what card, when it comes to the card, what did I do with it? Here we go. So this one opens on the side. Just wanted to check that. And I'm going to go in with, let's go in with one of the gold ones here. And then I'm going to move that out the way. And then with the vellum, I'm not going to do anything different that I've done before other than change my medium that I'm going to stamp with. So I'm just going to open that up and I'm going to flatten that one out. Now I'm going to use my magnetic discs to hold this one down. And then I just want to make sure that's nice and smooth. And then I'm going to grab my anti-static bag, because it's always worthwhile, if you're using your vellums, just go in with an anti-static bag and then just dust all that off. You're looking at my craft case, right?
No, I was just thinking, because your craft boxes, I know you can't see them, they're all down here, but you're very well organised, aren't you?
I did a couple of months ago when I had a week and a bit off. That was one of my main jobs that I needed to do.
Because I'm used to like the likes of Robinson and Fisher. I look at theirs and it's a right old mess.
Mine was. But I don't know if anyone could be as worse as Robinson's.
No, that's true.
But it's organised chaos, as says
She
Debbie's.
knows what everything is.
Exactly, she does.
Debbie, if you're watching, lovely lady.
She does indeed. And then you've got Debbie Fisher will be here on Monday.
And also, let's say you're here tomorrow, 1 o'clock, you and I tomorrow, 2 o'clock, sorry, you and I tomorrow. We have got something very exciting.
We do indeed.
The paper pleater.
We
getting
do.
its exclusive launch, if I remember rightly.
It is, yeah. It's going to be here at launch, and it's going to be so much fun. So let's take this one in. Now, I've not cleaned my stamping platform, so therefore, I was having a play with it earlier on. So what's happened, Nigel, is I've got a little bit onto my actual insert. Can you see
Just
here?
whilst you're cleaning that up, by the way, we've got a message in from Leslie in Cumbria. Afternoon, boys. I love that. I'm 56,
Afternoon.
but, you know, boys, I'll take that. Afternoon, boys. Finally caved and bought this set.
Good.
Had to add the Christmas decoration too, as I have them all. Crafty hugs from Leslie. Thanks, girl, from the Afternoon Boys. There you go. Sounds weird coming out of my mouth, that. Thanks, Leslie. Keep those messages coming in. If you want to send us a message, you can do it via the website, or, of course, you can just email in. It's entirely up to you, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Rightio. So, now what did I do with anti-static pad? I've changed my insert because you can see I've got some dirty ink on there, so I don't really want to do that. and I did. What did I do with it there? I had it in my hand a minute ago.
What have you lost?
My anti-static bag. I had it, didn't I?
Hang on.
Is it gone? Has it disappeared?
No, you did have it there.
I did have it, didn't I? I didn't throw it back, did I? I did.
No, you did throw it back.
Threw it back. There we go.
You know what I said about being organised? I take it all back. All back.
Usually I am.
Yeah.
Rightio. So, giving that a little bit of a dust with an anti-static bag there, and then I'm just going to make sure that my stamp is beautifully positioned where I want it to be. So, wishing you peace, love and laughter in the new year. So, we're just going to then lay that one in, bring our stamping platform, line up, and then we're going to go in with our watermark, our translucent clear ink pad. Now, if you've seen the other day on Wednesday with myself and Dave, we had our new pearl powders where we also launched a new style of a watermark ink pad. It's the exact same medium, it's just within our teardrop shape now. So if you got a hold of that, or it's still on the HobbyMaker website.
And that's called
the watermark,
yeah? Thank you.
So it's a good one for doing your heat embossing, and that's what I've done here. So
that would look glorious with the foiled edges on this.
It would.
Well.
It really,
really
really
correlate
would.
together. Did it in lovely gold, silver, whatever.
Beautifully, beautifully with the pearl powders. So I'm just going to stamp that one in here, and I'm going to lift. Now I know at home you can't see it, but I can see exactly that, a watermark effect with that stamp.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in now with I've got some gold embossing powder.
Just to say, if you do want that watermark, we found it. It is on our website, so we can give you the details of that. It's in stock at the moment, which is rather fabulous. If you want to go for it, $5.99 is your price on this one. So with the money that you're saving on your compendium, you get a few of those if need be.
Yeah.
FK2035 is your item code on that one. $5.99 your price.
Because there's so many techniques that you can do with your watermark. I'm doing heat embossing here. And then, of course, you can then do your pearl powders. So that one that's on your screen, that's the exact same one as this. It's just the new design now.
And that was demoed on our shows on the 25th of September. So if you want to go and check out the rewind section of the website or wherever you watch, then you can do that as well and check it all out. Alison in Cornwall says, "Hi, Nigel and Craig. I love this set. Whoops, it's just fallen into my basket. Oh, dear. Love Crafters Companions goodies." That's a good whoops, though. That's not like a, you know, slipping on a banana whoops. That's a nice whoops, isn't it?
Right, let's go in. So I'm going to start at the top of the wishing, and then once we start to travel down, it's going to start to melt, and as soon as it melts, we're going to move. How therapeutic and amazing.
I will never tire of watching that. That cat, our producer, just went like, oh, it's true. It's one of those things. As soon as you see it, it just becomes, it's a wow.
It is a wow.
It's the gift that keeps giving, isn't it?
And it's actually one of the technique, Nigel, that got a lot of people into crafting. They've seen it, you know, at craft shows, and then they've gone wow, and then they've got started.
But it just looks, you know, you see things like that in the shops, don't you? And you think, oh, I'm going to have to pay an extra 50p for that because it's got that kind of effect on it. Before my years of craft telly, it's like I had no idea how that would actually be achieved.
No.
I would have thought it would be a really expensive process, send it off to a factory somewhere.
Exactly. And doing what I've done before is I've just gone down the edge with my tape runner, and then we're going to go in, and I'm just going to pop that up into the seam of my card blank, press that in, so you've got You Melt My Heart, and then what we've then got is we've got our loose leaf vellum acetate, that we can see, or vellum, sorry, wishing you peace, love and laughter in the new year. And you can see it when you've got that heat emboss. So we'll open it up, You Melt My Heart, and then you've got your acetate. If you do want to put a little bit of tape down, I don't, but I'm just going to show you. If you wanted to, you can do, but I personally, I don't, because I like to have that loose leaf that you can see there. I'm just going to press that down a little bit, but then we can see we've got our insert.
Oh, it's lovely, it really is. If you want to go for the verse compendium, the fabulous Christmas verse compendium, it's not necessarily Christmas. I mean, you've got, obviously, Christmas and New Year in one, but the other one, Love and Romance, for all year round. Love is not just for Christmas.
No, it's not.
It is all year round. 23 stamps in total, plus you've got those fabulous little translucent stickers in there as well. You've got all of the vellums and obviously cardstock in different sizes, all foiled. You've got 4x6s, 5x7s, beautiful blues, beautiful soft pinks as well. It's buy one, get one free. You are getting both of them for the price of one, which is phenomenal. OP2046 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. You can try and find them elsewhere. They would be $19.99 each, but But here at HobbyMaker, we've got them both for $19.99, which is rather good, if you ask me. Right, talking of rather good, check this lot out. How fabulous is this? This is fabulous. Now, there's a whole selection. You can't even see it all, I don't think. You've got like silvers, you've got reds, you've got golds, you've got greens, you've got purples. You've got 5 collections here, but in each collection, if we look at this one on the top here, the purple, you will see that you've got different kind of looks. You've got like a metallic, you've got a sort of, excuse me, an encapsulated glitter, and then you've also got that lovely sort of silk over there. So you have a different look for each and every one. So you will get that in each colour collection. So you've got your purples, you have got your greens, we have got the golds. Oh, look at this, I love it. Oh, this camera works very good. It's Cat Producer. We're basically all helping out today. Oh, well, I'm not, I'm just standing here doing what I normally do, but everybody else is helping out, which is brilliant. So you've got your golds there, you've got the reds. If the production dries up, Cat, I think you on cameras. Honestly, very good. I don't know whether you'd be able to sing so much there, though, to be honest. And then you've got your silvers down there, too. Now, how many sheets do we get of each? Now, you get 150 sheets in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 sheets of each? Does that work out? It's what?
10 sheets.
10 sheets of each. See, normally she's in my ear, but now she's here. I love it. Fabulous. So 10 sheets of each, which is brilliant. Price is $49.95 on this one. So if you would like to go for it, is it going to stay at that price? Adam, can you get your clock out, please? Thanking you. There you go. Look, there you go. 30 seconds. Lovely. So we know that price is going to drop. $49.95 is the price at the moment. I'm assuming there's no split pay on that, is there? Because it's under 50 quid, isn't it? So $49.95 is what you're going to pay, but we're going to drop it. We're going to drop it, which is good. So we will get that price down. Good weight of cards. Well, Craig, do you know the weight of this card? I think it might be one of those varying ones. Goes from 280 up to about 310, I think. I'm not sure. I'm going to say 280. Let's see where we go. Oh, Kat's running back. She's got to change the price now. Build up the tension. $49.95. Let's run it down to... There you go. Hello. In the words of Adam, 20 quid off. There you go, 20 quid off. That is buy 5 and you are only paying for 3. So you're getting 2 for free, which is rather cool, isn't it? So that means you are getting 60 sheets for free. Is that what you say there? Because it's 150 sheets, isn't it? 'Cause you've got 30 sheets in each particular one. So 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. This is phenomenal. Also, I don't know whether we have, Chris, do we have the packet for this one? Because the actual packet of this is where you get some like extra little bits. I mean, it doesn't matter if you haven't. But if you have a look at the picture, actually, let's look at the picture. Chris, as you were, bless your heart. Look, you can see you've got like 3/4 sheets there as well, or like 3 smaller sheets. So you actually do get those included as well. They're not included in the price. They're not like one of the sheets. They're like extras on top of, but you do get them in there. FB, flipping brilliant, 2013 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. $29.95, you got, to quote Adam again, 20 quid off, which is what, look at you. Look at you. There you go. Look, these little extra bits that you are going to get as well. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like they're usable, so we're going to show them to you. It's always nice to know what you're getting, isn't it? Like, if you get extra bits, you want to know, don't you? So you are getting those. Because I don't want people, like, taking them out of the packet and thinking, like, oh, that's awful, I've got one short change that's been cut down. No, 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 no. These are extra on top. Thanks, Chris. Do you want to take these away? Do you want to come and say hello? There you go. Look, it's the hand of Chris, everybody. Oh, there you go. There he is. Thank you. Right, we've had a question in. Let's have a look at the question. I've often heard demonstrators say, beware of the burn when heat embossing. Beware of the burn. What do they mean? Should we go and ask Craig? Let's go and ask Craig what they mean. Right, Craig?
Yes.
What do you mean when you say beware of the burn?
Which I shall tell, just to let you know, that card's like 250 GSM.
Oh, thank you very much. 250
GSM.
Thank you.
What that is where you see that as it started to melt, I would move my heat gun. If you keep it in place when the embossing powder has melted, you can burn your cardstock. So you can get a little bit of a burnt look when it comes to the card or the vellum, whatever you're using. That's why we say as soon as it melts, move your heat gun so that it's going to continuously melt, and then you're not going to burn that area of your card.
There you go. Hopefully that explains it. Do you know what? I love questions like that. No questions are silly questions, so do keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's go back to our compendium. Craig, for people that are just joining us, let's have a recap about what we're actually getting here.
Rightio. So you're going to be getting everything that we've shown here. So we have got our Love and Romance, and then we've got our New Year, which this one is the New Year.
And they should be $19.99 each, but you are getting both of them for one price of $19.99. So it's what is it? A buy one, get one?
Free!
Thank you.
Which is a fab thing for everything that you will be using throughout the year. So yes, you've got a few that you would use at New Year, Happy New Year. You've also got Midnight Kisses. You could use that without. But you've got Time to Party, Celebrate. You've got Celebrate, This Is Your Year, The Best Is Yet to Come. Wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories, and all the blessings a heart can know this coming year. So that's just a few of what you're going to be getting. But then you're going to be getting your 4x6 vellum. So you're going to be getting 2 white, you're getting 2 within the blue. And then the blue, I've got your actual silver, and then your white you're going to be getting within the gold foiling. You're going to be getting exactly the same when it comes to the 5x7 vellums. The only difference with these ones is the fact that it is larger, 5x7. But it's exactly the same, 4 blue, 4 white.
There's nothing to stop you cutting these down as
well if need
be. Or, you know, even just, I mean, I know you cut the ones that you had earlier, but if you want to just use like a little corner or whatever, or just have that as like a panel for a scrapbook or whatever,
absolutely.
You can do.
Even if you were to chop that in half, and then with your craft knife, put a little mark, do a little cut, pop little photos in there.
Oh, that would be the most dynamic photo mount.
Well, that's it. You've got that option. So once again, you've got your 4x6 within your heavyweight papers with the actual foiling within silver, and then you've got the same with the white with the gold that we can see. Each of the designs, there are 2 different designs with that foil design. And then once again, you're going to be getting exactly the same, but within 5x7. So you're getting 2 white, and then you're going to be getting 2 of the blue as well. And then that's not it, because what we're going to be giving you is a full sheet of these envelope seals. Now, these are all a beautifully foiled design, but they're on a clear back end. So when you pop that onto anything, so there's our shedless glitter card. Now, because I'm twisting and turning, you can see the glare. But what will happen is you start to rub and press in, whether it's a pattern paper, colour card, that starts to disappear, and you're left with the actual design. So I'm going to pop that one off there. So that's what you're going to be getting within the New Year set, Nigel. But then,
yes,
the Love and Romance as well.
Well, this is the thing, and it's a buy one, get one free, so everything that Craig shows you now, you are not paying for. I mean, you can go for them individually, but don't. Why would you? You are getting them both for the same price as one. So all of this now is free.
So within this one, you've got a few that are all about Valentine's, but then you've got a lot of them that aren't. So may this Valentine's bring special wishes and all my love to you.
This is a nice one, isn't it? Once in a while, right in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives you a fairy tale.
Isn't that a nice one?
See, that is lovely.
It's really, really nice. And it's sending love, but without necessarily have that full-on love word meaning it.
This is something I feel like every husband should send to their wife, every partner should send to their partner. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that would just be lovely.
Really, really nice.
Make them melt.
Make them melt.
I'm giving Adam ideas here, but I don't know whether he's taking them.
He's maybe not taking them on.
He's not listening.
Hugs and kisses. You are my everything. Sending you lots of love. I love you. I fall in love with you more and more every day.
Lovely to have a mixture of fonts as well.
Exactly, that's a great thing. Some smaller verses, some of your larger or your longer verses. What I'd say is both of them as well, even that last one I showed you, the New Year, they're all coming in that cling back in as well.
Because they are ready to go into the big compendium that we've had before. I mean, obviously that compendium, unavailable at the moment, I'm afraid, because it's sold out. But the compendium, you don't need that to use these. They are completely individual, but these are not replicas of anyone that was previously in the compendium. These are all brand new to be added to the compendium or used separately, but you will not be getting, they've not already been out there, that's what I'm saying.
Then when it comes to, of course, this set, you're going to get white, but then you're going to get pink within your vellums and your cardstock. So you've got your 4x6 when it comes to the foil design, but you get exactly the same, Nigel, when it comes to the 5x7. All foiled for you, so you don't have to do any foiling if you don't want to. Then what you've also got is you've got exactly the same when it comes to the 4x6 heavyweight papers, 4x6, and then you've got them when it comes to, of course, the pink tones too. So you've got these ones here, and then last but by no means least, what you've got is you've then got your love, you've got sending you lots of love, you've got love you, all of these different envelope seals as well.
And lots of them quite generic. I mean, obviously love can be for any occasion. I mean, apart from the one that says, I think, Happy Valentine's Day, everything can be not just for one specific occasion. All of that is your freebie, isn't it? So you're getting both collections, Love and Romance and the New Year, for just one price of $19.99. They should both be that price. You should be paying $39.98, but you're not. Right, let's name and shame some basket dwellers, shall we? Yes, the following people you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Gillian, Jane, Christine, Dorothy, Magali. I hope I say that right. I never know it's Magali, Magali. Sandra, Gloria, Haya, brand new craft. In fact, 7 brand new crafters. Hello to each and every one of you, one for every day of the week. Paulette as well in Greater London. You need to check out and be all happy and joyous and smug like the following people. Suzanne in Suffolk, Mavis in Hampshire, June in Renfrewshire. Is that your neck of the woods? Renfrewshire, Scotland somewhere, isn't it? Is Renfrewshire Scotland? Or is it Wales? Is it Scotland? Mark Alexander from Visible Image.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
I know the next one coming up in a minute, Jacqueline. That's definitely my neck of the woods.
Oh, Jacqueline and Angus.
Yes.
Yes, there you go. So yeah, Mark from Visible Image is here at 4, by the way. Thanking you. I love it today. It's a really you know. We've got some great names in today. Let it be said. Right now. Let's talk glitter glues. You're actually going to get 5 sets of these. I've only got 4, so you will get a little bit of a bonus one. There are 3 in each. We'll start with glittering ballroom. Craig, these are labelled as glues, so obviously they are a fixative. But let's be honest, when they're this darn pretty, you want to use this for decoration.
Absolutely, yeah. So with these ones here, you can then just pop them in place instead of your gems, or maybe your pearls, of course. You can then use them for, of course, as I say, your decoration. Maybe you want to add them around your verses, you can do that. What you can also do is, because they are a glue, and the glue will dry clear, and you're left with that glitter dome, you can pop them onto your double-sided adhesive sheets, the backing, do your little drops, and then what they're going to do, they'll dry with the dome, but what you can then do is just peel them off and then fix them onto your project afterwards.
Nice idea. Now, you can buy these on their own, but don't. Heather in Fife, you pop them in your basket, don't. I've got a great deal for you in a minute on all of them. But if you just hold your horse. Next up for you, let's go for precious pastels that we've got for you next. So again, we'll whip through these individually, but I have got a deal where you're going to get all 5 sets for a great deal. So the precious pastels, let's have a look. Well, I hope so, because otherwise I'll look a fool. We've got the winter sky in there, we've got the lavender in there as well, and we've got, what's that one on the end called? Let's have a look. Iris, there you go. So you got that one in there as well. You can see the glitter in there, can't you, Craig?
What beautiful pastel tones you've got there. Not everyone is a big fan of the loose leaf glitter because it can get everywhere, it can find it for days and days and days. But what you've then got is you've got that ability then to pop onto your project. No loose glitter, no nothing, not going anywhere. Once it's dried, it's fixed to your project.
Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your sparkling florals. Love the red in this. That lovely ruby red, poppy red is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Definitely the best one there for Christmas time. You've got the green and you've got the purple you'll be able to use for Halloween, of course.
Then we've got this one. This is all that glitters. So this is 3 of the same, but I mean, this is the one that you need. It's your essential, isn't it?
Absolutely. So whether it's the snow, whether it's the snowman, whether it's the frost, whether it's the hills, whether it's the clouds, whether it's animals, whatever it is, of course, you're going to be able to use wherever you like.
So that's your sparkling ice that we have for you there. Now, the ones that we're missing are our Festive Frost, I do believe, as well. Do we have a little picture of the Festive Frost? I don't know whether Craig's got them here, but I don't think we have. So the Festive Frost is the 5th set that we've got for you. You've got that lovely deep green. That's a real proper Christmas tree green. You've also got your ice in there and the red as well. All $6.99 each. But how do you fancy all 15 of those in one big, beautiful, bootylicious bundle? Yes, please. $34.95 should be your price, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's, Adam, do you know, I feel it's a while since you whipped it out. Would you care to furnish me with it once more? Beautiful. There you go. Came with added sound effects then. So he went boing. There you go. Apparently that's the noise of his clock. Boing. Right. So let's go. That was weird. Let's get that price down, shall we? So it's going to go from $34.95. Craig, why would you recommend people going for these? Because, I mean, there's a lot of glitter glue there. I mean, 15 fabulous colours. But it's good to have such a variety, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. You've got the variety of colours here, whether it's the darker tones, whether it's the lighter tones. The pastel ones are going to be good for, you know, your baby cards and newborns. The little sparkly. Yeah, and then having that full set with the 4 of the clear to get all of that.
Do you fancy a £14 reduction?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. So you can have that. So that's 2 free, basically, isn't it? 2 sets for free, which is fabulous. Now works out per set, if you want to work it that way, £4.19p for all of these colours. Look at them all. You are getting a veritable feast of 15 fabulous... Well, it's not 15 colours, is it? I shouldn't say that, because obviously you get the eye sparkle. So it's going to be, what, 12 different colours, 13 if you like. But you get 3 bottles of that one colour. But that one colour is the one that possibly you will use the most. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Belinda in Shropshire, well done to you. You've checked out already. Deborah in Kent, you are there. John's come through as well. Hello, John. And then brand new crafters. Well worth going for. Everybody needs glitter glue. I was saying earlier, I've got the grandkids living with me at the moment. The entire family are with us. So lots of crafting going on at the moment. And I think glitter in any format, especially when it's in a tube and you can squeeze it out, is just a joy to any child.
It is. It
and
really
hence
is.
any grandparent that wants to keep them quiet as well, which is joyous. So if you want to go for this one, we haven't got a biggest stock of it. So I would say if you've got it in your basket like Moira in the Highlands, you've just joined the party, hello, then do check out sooner rather than later, because then you won't miss out. £20.97 is a great price. KO2068 is the item code. 3 ways to order. Best way to order is via the website. You can check everything out there. Chris, are you in fine voice? Stupid question. He always is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. That brings joy every time, doesn't
does.
it? It just does, doesn't
does.
it? Makes you smile. You can be in the deepest of funks, and quite frankly, you listen to that and it just cheers you up.
It does. It does.
Love
indeed.
it, honestly. Should be on prescription, I feel. Right, let's have a look at this. I'm going to tell him. Can I just say, Mark, don't look at your phone on the overhead camera, because Adam's checking out everything you're doing. And there's a few of those apps shouldn't be seen. That's what I'm going to say. He's looking at your Tom Taylor pictures. Right, let's have a look. We've got these for you. Honest, do you think like Adam's that person in the street like twitching away at the neighbours, like looking at what the neighbours are doing? He is. There you go. How fabulous. There you go. Right, so these, he doesn't. Can I just say, for purposes of everybody that lives on his street, he doesn't. So I don't know. I don't think he does. These are your metallic paint markers. You've got Quicksilver, you've got Rose Gold, and you've got Liquid Gold as well. Craig, are these double enders?
No, they're not. No,
I thought that was an extra thick. My apologies.
These are 3mm nips here. These are an oil base. So these are going to go on to so many different mediums, whether it's glass, whether it's wood, acetate, vellums, lovely to decorate.
I think we're getting one for free. Look, it's going down to $5.97. Liking that. AQ2065 is your item code on that. 10% of the stock has already gone. Again, items like this. I mean, look what you can do. You can put these onto glass if you want to jazz up your wine glasses to make sure you know which one's yours. That's fab.
Yeah, how fab is that?
I've got to ask, though, re-dishwasher.
So I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher, no. So I would hand wash, yeah,
Thanking
absolutely.
So you can put it onto glass, you can do it onto tiles, various different mediums, mirrors, things like that as well. Of course, you'll do your card stock and stuff too. AQ2065, your item code. Right, now... let's give you a selection of festive dies and stamps. They're around here, aren't they? There you go. It's across the front. We've got is it a 6-pack on this one, if I remember rightly? 5, beg your pardon. You can see you've got your rose garden, you've got your seasoned leaves. You've also got in there as well this one, which is your Cozy by Candlelight. That's gorgeous. Then you've also got in there as well your Christmas bow. And then finally for you, you've got this one, which is your bells and bows. Now, explain this to me then, Craig. So are we getting stamps and dies together in some of these, yeah?
We are, yeah. Predominantly, they are all revolving around the dies, but yeah, a couple of them there, you've got big substantial stamps. So these could be the edgeable of your cards. We've got the last one that we've seen with the bell. It's a beautiful framework for your larger cards if you want to. You've got your decorative nesting dies in there, which are one of my favourites. I absolutely love them because they're so versatile and you can interchange the 2 sets. But yeah, such a great set there. Big stamps, big dies, and it's a great set there for the price that you will see.
It's certainly fabulous, isn't it? Now, $72.95, that's not the price we want to pay. Adam, When you've stopped snooping, thank you. Whip out that clock. There you go. I love that. That's so devious, though, isn't it? And I think it's quite genius. It's like literally. It's made me think if ever I bring my phone into the studio, I'm going to have to be careful on those overheads. You know what I mean? Never thought about that. I have learned today. Right, we're going to get the price down. So $72.95, nobody wants to pay that. We want that price down. These as well, Craig, I mean, lots of beautiful frames, so whatever you put inside is going to be showcased to perfection.
It is, yeah. These are the two, actually, that you can interchange with each other. So you can use the inner from one in with the other one, and same with that larger.
So let's see what price from 72 down to... Oh, hello, that's a good reduction.
That's a big reduction.
That's a shocker. £29.18. Is that right? So what's the reduction there? 40, 62, 32, 43 quid, something like that? You're not paying for a lot of it, that is for sure. So 60% off, £43 is your savings. So let's have a look. So it's like you're getting your Cozy by Candlelight for free. Your bells and bows for free. I mean, just loads of it free. You do the maths, basically. You can get them all individually, but if you go for them all together, £29.18 is your price there. Love the fact that you've got these stamps and dies that work together in some of them as well. Perfectly size collated so that everything correlates together. So if you're a newbie to the world of craft and you know, maybe lack a little bit of confidence sometimes with your crafting, knowing that everything is perfectly sized together is a great idea.
And there's two of them there that are kind of revolving around Christmas. The other one you'll be able to use out with.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? I mean, I think you've got, you know, Christmas and beyond.
And beyond.
And beyond. Ruth in Kent and a brand new crafter. Congratulations to both of you. You are through already. Now, finally, before we go, let's do our shaker tag die. It's round here, isn't it? I think so.
It's there now.
Oh.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, thank you very much. Was it around the front before? Did I imagine
It was indeed,
There you go. These things moving. Let's have a look. So this is your shaker tag die. This is super cute. It really is. Do you have one made up, Craig?
Well, I did, but I packed it away.
Not to worry. So let's explain what you've got here, because this is 3D, isn't it?
So you've got your 30 dies here. So these are going to enable you to make little shaker tags. So tags for your presents or your crackers, but you can make them so you can pop your sequins in the middle there, and then they're going to be, well, little
So you've got your Santa's face, you've got your snow globe, you've got your snowflake, and then you've also got your stocking in there as well. So that's what you get there. You are also going to get, you're not paying for these, you get these fabulous sequins. Look at those. Those are gorgeous.
Those. Look at them.
They're iridescent as well.
So they'll pick up whichever colour that you use in conjunction with it.
And you also get your twine. That's included as well.
How fab.
Lovely stuff. If you want to go for all of that together, $14.99. That's good, isn't it? You are only paying for your dies, basically. You're not paying for your sequins, and you're not paying for your twine. NJ2025 is your item code on that one. Now, Craig's back later.
I am indeed. I'm going to be back at 6 o'clock with a touch of sparkle.
You and Rosie having a sparkalicious time.
Yes.
Also, I'm going to be with Craig tomorrow at 2 o'clock for a fabulous launch, which is our paper pleater.
Paper pleater. So if you've seen paper pleating tools...
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
That's a bit of a mouthful. Yeah, think again, because this is a different way of doing your paper pleating.
There you go. So for paper pleating perfection tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm going to be with Mark from Visible Image. Yes, him of the dodgy apps on his phone. We will see him. It's not true. We will see him after the break, and Craig is back at 6.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. From us both, let's say goodbye, Craig.
Goodbye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May, with, quite frankly, one of my favourite people in the crafting world. One of my favourite people in life, quite frankly. It's Mark from Visible Image. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Come on. It's got to be done. Are you good?
Yeah, good.
I can only apologise once again for Adam looking at your phone just now. That's all.
There was nothing to see.
Sadly, there wasn't, was there?
No.
Right, he wasn't looking. He wasn't. Right, anyway, let's talk about what we've got. We have got some returning favourites today from Visible Image, a company that when it comes to crafting, if you are looking for sort of like your bland and your everyday, this is not the show for you. Honestly, go and knock on somebody else's door, because this is not bland and dull. This is the most vibrant, innovative, cool, really, I think, sort of, I don't know, just downright fabulous designs. I mean, Mark, let's explain what you try to do, because you've been crafting a long, long time. You recently celebrated a birthday, didn't you?
We did, 20 years.
20 years of Visible Image. What do you try to do as a company? Because I think you are pretty unique, let it be said.
A little bit edgy.
Yes, that's a good word.
And you've got to love what you're making or designing. You've got to love it. You know, if you don't believe in it and you don't love it, I wouldn't do it.
So it's so true, it really is. Let's start with a returning favourite called Nothing to Wear. Now, this is brilliant. Nothing to Wear is a stamp and die set. See the little T-shirts that we have down in the middle? It's those two together here. That's the ones. I love this because basically you can put whatever you like on that T-shirt, but Mark, you are giving some serving suggestions. Can we just go down a little bit so we can see the things underneath the T-shirt? I know it's disappeared with the names. That's the one, thank you. But look, you've got Diva there, you've got Be Kind, and I love the lip. I love the sort of the bitten lip.
Yes.
I just think it's fabulous.
Again, you know, I've tried to give you as many elements as I could actually physically fit into that space there.
That lip, I've got a T-shirt with that on. It's not your lips, but it's like very similar lips,
yes.
quite frankly.
There's
but
a lot
I
of
love
lips,
them,
yeah.
quite frankly. Anyway, I would wear anything that you design, though, quite frankly, I would. I love this idea, though, because obviously you've got the dye to go with the shirt, so it's like you can stamp something out and then die cut it, or vice versa, whichever way you want. But it could be for anybody.
Sure. Male, female, anybody at all.
Yeah.
What I like about this is that for those of you who may have already had our Christmas jumper, you can intermix those elements from the set.
Yes.
We have a Christmas jumper, which we had the snowman and the robin. So anybody who lives in a warmer country, want to celebrate Christmas, you could do a Christmas T-shirt.
But this is the thing I love that idea, down on Bondi Beach or something. But I do think as well with this, I mean, the idea of the T-shirt, if you take it beyond the designs that you've got there, it doesn't have to be like a rock shirt or the lip shirt or the Be Cool shirt or whatever. It could just be like a football shirt, a sports shirt, whatever you fancy. You can theme it accordingly with your own papers, your own colours. If you wanted to do, I don't know, World's Best Dad or something for Father's Day, or if you wanted to do like, you know, You're the One for like a loved up card, whatever you fancy, a nickname for somebody, you can put whatever you like on there. It's the perfect blank canvas, it really is. So take us through the designs that we do get those to begin with, Mark, because you've obviously designed like a real variety there.
So you've got your you've got your rock, you've got your skulls, you've got your stars, the heart I love, you've got the word smile, you've got the nice daisy flower there, and you've got and the diva and the lips, obviously. But then you've also got the word smile and be kind. I like be kind on there as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It really is. And I will say, look how you can mix and match these together, because I mean, using Be Kind there and then the flower. There is nothing to stop you using other stamps that you have in your collection as well if they are size relatable to this. But I just think something like that, you do, I mean, you said edgy, which I think is the perfect word, but I think you do grungy very well. You do that sort of deconstructed look very well. I mean, here you can see the butterfly. It's not just a plain and simple straight edge butterfly. It is all kind of like, almost like dribbling away or sort of like melting away.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can, don't forget, you could use these little stamps as well independently on ATCs as well.
Oh,
so
artist trading cards.
Yes,
lovely
definitely.
idea.
And if you think about outside the box, if it's a blank canvas, it could be like a sports shirt, rugby shirt, football shirt, whatever you want it to be. You could put numbers on there if you wanted to.
Now the price. Let's have a look. XXHXC46 is your item code on that one. $22.98 is good, but not for this one. Nothing to wear, hardly anything to pay. Let's get the price down. Let's have a clock, please, Adam. There you go. Let's get it down. So, Mark, I mean, anybody that's new to the world of stamping as well, I mean, I think something like this, where you've got a die that works with it as well to cut it out. But this is such a simple premise, but it's a simple premise with huge possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, the world is your oyster. You know, you can do so much with this, whether you want to be very feminine and very clean and simple, or you can be incredibly grungy. I like the grunginess as well. I like both.
But that's, I mean, grungy is, again, I think, something you do very, very well. Right, let's see where we go. $22.98 down to, boom, $14.99. The stamp set on its own is $12.99, so you're only paying a couple of quid for the die. That is good. And it's, I mean, you didn't have to include that, but I love the fact that you've got the two together, because it does make perfect sense. It would be relatively easy to cut it out, but the fact we don't have to, always a bonus.
Yeah, I mean, there are lots of people who have dexterity problems, but, you know, I thought, let's have the die, and then anybody can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, it's busy for this. We have got, who have we got coming through? We've got Richard in Swansea is there. We have got Shopner, I think you say that, in Greater London as well. If I'm saying it wrong, darling, sorry. Do let me know. We've got Kylie in Nottinghamshire as well. We've got Lynn in Lancashire, and then Richard in Swansea. I'm going to send you over there to get a demo ready, if you don't mind, young man. I'm going to remind you how to order, 3 ways to order. If you want to check out the website, everything is there on pre-order, which basically means it's all there, you can buy it. Prices might not have dropped, but you will pay the lowest price even when you come in before the price actually drops. You are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So the website, if you want to go there, Chris, what's the website or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. 20% of the stock has already gone on our nothing to wear. I just think as well, if you've got really awkward people in your family, you know, those in-between ages where nothing is cool, everything is like, oh, don't like that, it's not cool, don't like that, don't like that. Yes, that was me as a teenager. So I do think something like this, it kind of is there for everybody, because you can make it as grungy, as rocky, as, you know, as cool, as geeky, as gamey, whatever you want really with this. That's the great great thing about it. XHXC46, did we say 20% of the stock was gone, Kat? Yes, we did. 20%, 1/5 of Fraction fans of the stock has already gone. We are edging towards 25% now gone on this one. I think we need some inspiration. Over to Mr. Mark Alexander.
Okay. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to incorporate the distressed brick stencil in with the
Oh, nice.
So I thought a nice combination.
And we'll show that afterwards because we've got three sets of stencils for you.
Sure. Right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just take my stencil down, and I'm also going to get some white texture paste. I'm just going to spread it across the stencil, and this is just across some standard cardstock. Nothing. There's no special cardstock involved here. Just whatever you've got in your stash. And again, just take your time. Now I'm going horizontally rather than vertically. It depends on which way you do your stencil, but you've got to always be aware of which way the stencil runs in terms of like detail in your stencil. So just take your time, run through that stencil. I mean, the great thing is you don't have to be perfect with it, because this is going to be a distressed brick wall. Imperfect is perfect.
Absolutely. Well, you do the imperfectly perfect very well. In fact, perfectly well.
Right, so what we're going to do next is I'm just going to remove this now, and I'll show you exactly what we're going to do for the next stage. So let me just take this off. And we get this gorgeous texture, which is going to be the basis for our next part of the project.
See, already that's giving like real grungy street kind of like vibes.
Exactly. So the next thing you want to do is, what I'm going to do is just going to take this off here, and I do have one that obviously I've let dry. You're going to leave this for about half an hour to dry.
Okay. Would you ever try and speed it up with a heat gun?
I try not to. The reason being is sometimes the texture paste will puff up, which you don't want that to do. So leave it naturally if you've got time.
Okay.
But
you don't want a puffy old wall, do you?
No, you don't want a puffy old wall. So no, just take your time and just let it. You can always do the next process in between the drying stages. So I've got one I've already got nice and dry.
Oh, we've got a message coming through. Hi, Nigel and Mark. This is from Lynn in Lancashire. Hello, Lynn. And the crew. Hi, crew. They are saying hi back, I promise. In fact, do you want to see a wave from them, Lynn? There they are. Look, Adam and Kat, like a little married couple of joyous gallery action. Apparently, Kat didn't like her angle there. She said she didn't look good. You look great, girl.
Right.
Love visible images. The designs are so different. Really enjoy these shows. Thanks for the inspo. Thanks, Linny. Let's get back to the inspo.
Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use some sprays just to give it some grunginess. So these are any distress sprays that you've got, or any of the brands that you've got. It's entirely up to you. And this is where we add that colour that you're looking for.
Oh, that's cool.
So again, I'm just picking a few random colours.
So what are you spraying there, Mark?
This is distress sprays.
Okay.
So, but you can use there's lots of other brands there. Whatever you've got on the website will work as well. And I just take your time, just a few random colours. So, and also, what I like to do is try and use colours that maybe you wouldn't use normally. Pick those colours that you would think, no, they don't work, but they will work, honestly. You have a little bit of a play, and they're going to be absolutely fantastic.
I love your crafting, because don't take this wrong, but you are a mucky individual. I love it, though, because there's so much,
it can be.
Colours and stuff. But there is a reason that Mark actually has basically like half the office to himself upstairs, because he does like to spray things quite liberally. But
there's a lot of spreading going on, isn't there?
There's a lot of spraying around your desk, let it be said. It's true.
Yeah, I mean, let this dry now. I'm heat drying it now, but I mean, if you want to let it dry naturally, you can. Sometimes you get a slightly more vivid look to what you're creating when you let it dry naturally.
How lovely is that? I mean, again, you've got such interest in just literally one stencil and a few sprays.
Exactly. You don't have to go for... I mean, I've only chosen these pinks in particular, but you go for whatever colour will suit, whatever you're creating. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, I'm not going to wait for this to dry, because we do need to crack on with the next process and do some stamping of T-shirts. So I'm just going to put this to one side, and I'll show you one that I've got dry. Again, no two is ever going to be the same. So I'm just going to move this out of the way, and I'll bring in one that is dry. Actually, quite clean today for me.
Well,
right.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah. So now this is what happens when it's dry. So you've got this gorgeous background.
Oh, fabulous.
Again, really nice. Now, I've actually added a little bit of shimmer on there as well, but this is how it looks like when it's dry. So the next thing we want to do is we want to get our T-shirt stamp. So I'm just going to put this to one side. I'm going to grab my T-shirt stamp and I'm going to ink this up. So I'm just going to get my VersaFine Black. Lovely colour. Again, now you can stamp straight onto white cardstock if you wish to, just plain white cardstock. It's entirely up to you how you do it. There's other ways you can do it as well. Stamping onto plain white cardstock means that you can colour it. You can colour it any colour you want to afterwards. It's entirely up to you how you do it.
Do you know what I always like about your designs as well? Because, I mean, you are the man behind all of these. I love the fact that you've got, like, such a sort of, like, depth to it. Like, putting those little creases in there.
Sure.
It's not just like a shirt shape.
A square, yeah.
It's like, it's got that roundness to it. It's got that authenticity to it, really.
So, you're going to get this as a design. Now, I would clear emboss this, but I'm going to jump to my next stage yet again because I want to save time. Now, that's stamping it onto white, plain cardstock. Now, if you wanted to, if you've already got some sprayed backgrounds, you can either stamp it straight onto a different coloured cardstock, a different colour, and you're going to get a totally different look. Entirely up to you how you do that. Again, if you want to colour it to match a certain colour, or spray it first and then stamp it and then cut it out and die cut it out. Again, these are both die cut out now. So the next thing we want to do is we want to add something to this T-shirt. I could use, if I was going to go for possibly a bit of a more masculine one, I would possibly use the grey one, but I think I'm going to go with that. I'm going to stay in the pink zone today.
I like it. If you're sending it to me, I love the pink.
Right, so the next thing I want to do is I'm going to choose a couple of the designs from my set. So there's lots to choose from. I was thinking it was going to be crafty oaky today, but what kind of thing do you reckon we should go for, Nigel?
Do you know what? I like them all. I mean, I love the lips, I am going to say. They're a personal
love the lips,
favourite.
okay.
But I have a T-shirt very similar to that.
Yeah.
So
I think I'll probably do the lips on a more of a white background because I do them red then, really bright red. So I'm going to do the butterfly because I like that. And I'm also going to put possibly Be Kind on there as well.
I love the fact you asked me and then you totally ignored it. I don't mind. I'll forgive you.
That's all. It's all good.
What would you like? Well,
what would you like? You want this one, really? No. Right. I'm going to get my stamping block. In fact, I'll get my stamping block and we'll just do it old school by hand.
So would you always stamp before die cutting or die cutting then stamp? What would you recommend? What's your preferred?
Do you know what? I'm half of one, 6 of one, half of the other. I do it both ways. There's no particular way to do it. Right, and the first thing I'm going to get is my Versamark, and I'm going to stamp these in Versamark, and then I'm going to use some white embossing powder, just so that you can see this against the nice, gorgeous pink T-shirt. So I'm just going to ink this up. I'm just going to go. I'm going to turn it to the side just so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to place it where I want it. Again.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Can we get the names back up on the board, please, lovely cat? Thank you. Oh, gosh, blimey, that board is full, Mark. Look at that. Donna in East Riding of Yorkshire, Barbara in Tyne and Weir, Gail Harrison in County Down, Isabel in Greater London as well, and Daphne in Devon. I love that name, Daphne. It's so cool.
That is a great name, isn't it?
I was just saying, because it's like, did you read, obviously, the sad news that Dame Maggie Smith died?
Yes, very sad.
Now, I love Maggie Smith, one of my favourite actresses. And one of my favourite films in life is Evil Under the Sun. And the character she plays in that film is called Daphne. So whenever I hear that name, it always makes me think of that.
What kind of film is that? Is that like a thriller or...?
It's an Agatha Christie.
Oh, it is Agatha Christie, of course.
Old Peter Ustinov as Hercule Poirot.
Do you think he's the greatest...
Oh, now there's a question. Do I think that... No, do you know what? John Suchet is very good as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Then Albert Finney was excellent as well. And I think Kenneth Branagh makes good Poirot.
So they're all good?
They've all been particularly good. But you've got to go a long way to be a bad Poirot in my book. Because I love those. Yeah.
Right, so I've stamped it and we've got white embossing powder on it now and we've just heat embossed that. So we've got this gorgeous background going on and that's going to be perfect for this card.
How good does that look?
Very, very easy to achieve. Now, there's a couple of more things I want to do. I want to stick it down, so I'm going to use some silicone glue.
Lovely. Don't forget all the extra bits and pieces that Mark uses. You can check out the Visible Image brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. And don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. $4.95 for the entire day. So it doesn't matter where you are in the UK, $4.95 from one midnight to the next, basically. Oh, apparently we're doing a new jingle for it, courtesy of Adam. $4.95. I like that. That's what we should have, isn't it? We should have like a little promo of like Adam going like, have you heard about the P&P? $4.95, smashing that. Let's do it.
Where's he from?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure what accent that was.
I have no idea. I know.
Yeah. It's, now, what I've also stamped is I've taken a sentiment which is from the Birthday Wishes stamp set, which is a fantastic set. Both those sets are absolutely amazing. And I thought I quite like this one against it, so we're going to just slide that underneath.
I love that. Do you know what? Honestly, I know that you know I'm your biggest fan, but it's like literally, I am going to say, you always make things look really cool.
So we've got that that's a very simple card. I did do something on the inside. So then I'm mixing it up here using a few different sets that we've got on the show today. So on the outside, we've used the Nothing to Wear with the die. Then we used the Distressed Brick stencil, which is amazing. We've used the Birthday Wishes, and then I've used the Best Birthday Ever on the inside for Happy Birthday Bestie.
Okay, well, I think I need to do a bit of a shopping list of all those things that you've used. And do you want to get yourself ready for your next demonstration?
Sure.
Beautiful. Right, let's remind you of... Well, let's get to be with the Birthday Sentiment Duo, because obviously Mark used that there. If you want to go for your Sentiments Duo, we do have it. It's around the front there somewhere, I do believe. This is a really good little collection that you've got here. You can see there you've got the Birthday Wishes and then the Best Birthday Ever. I love the fact, I mean, whatever kind of birthday you want, well, not whatever kind of birthday, whoever the person is that's celebrating the birthday, there is a font on there that will work. Whether you want something that really screams birthday or whether you want something that's a little bit more genteel, you've got it all there. I love that as well. A bit of humour, like Bestie, you're how old? Have the best birthday ever. Time to party. Today is all about you. Also have a fabulous day. Love the sort of like the calligraphy font, the sort of handwriting font on there as well. So it makes for a really kind of like artsy collection. Now these should be $12.99 each. They should be $25.98. Shall we get that price down? Let's do it. In fact, now Kat has just said, let's do something special, which either means two things. One, she's being kind, or two, her energy drink has kicked in. I'm going to think it's probably both of those things. So let's have a look. Oh, apparently Adam's going to get his clock out, so that's going to be good. You know what happens. Elaine is already in, I do believe. Yeah, Elaine in Northamptonshire is in. How many stamps have we got in there? 15 stamps in total. And just look, they're fabulous because what they do is allow you to make the wording a main focal point on the card as well. So something like this. OK, you've got your happy birthday on there, but look, you've got your celebrate on there as well. That's really simple, that card. But it just, I mean, is ever Mark doing it with style, or the team doing it with style, I should say. Wishing you a very happy birthday. Right, so $25.98, something special, Kat said. Let's hope she delivers. Let's get that price down. Ooh, she's a woman of a word. She is.
No.
Yes, it's a bog off. Chris, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two.
For the price of.
Nothing.
No one. Oh, honestly. So close, but then crash and burn. There you go. But yeah, it's a two for the price of one. $12.99 is your price on that one. PVXC21 is your item code on that. That's your fabulous Birthday Sentiment Stamps Duo for you. Right, now let's go through our stencils. We have got 3 sets of stencils. The first trio is this one at the top here. Now, this is the one that includes the brickwork that we had for you as well. So you can see you've got 3 in there. Mark, all of these really kind of like grungy and very kind of like organic, a little bit kind of... I want to use the word street, and I don't know whether I can use that at my age, but do you know what I mean? Like very cool, very... Yes. I've said street twice now, and I feel icky every time I say it. What's the word that I'm looking for?
I'm not really sure what you would call
edgy.
them.
We'll have edgy.
Edgy, I like edgy. But what I like about these particular 3 is that they work well with more delicate, they work well with flowers, they work well with more softer birthday or balloons. Entirely up to you how you use them. They're absolutely stunning.
Did Adam just say they're very Banksy? Is that what you said, Adam? Maybe I'm Banksy. Well, do you know what? Spread that rumour. You know, I'm street enough to be Banksy. I don't think I am. Right, so those... But I do think these are kind of... They're not Banksy, obviously, in case he's watching. Can you imagine? But... Or he, she, who. These should be $5.99 each, so $17.97. Shall we do a little trio sort of price for you? Something a little bit more appetising for you? Christina Lane, Karen, Georgina, you're all in. That's better. $8.99. Look at you, Mr. Mark Alexander.
What?
Half price Charlie, I'm going to call you today. Look at you. $8.99. In fact, that's better than half price, isn't it? $8.99, so that's like nearly £9. Yeah, you kind of are, aren't you? EXDC61 is your item code on this one. EXDC61. It's $8.99 for all three of those. Virtually half price. Loving that. Isabel, you are in. Elaine, you are in. OK, we've got two other trios as well. You know how we roll here at HobbyMaker, so I suspect the other ones will go to the same price as well. Let's have a look at this one. This I love. I love the circular one in the centre. I think this is lovely. There is something very kind of... almost a bit hypnotic about this selection, Mark, that you have here. This is your pattern stencils trio.
Yeah, I mean, I personally love these ones as well. I love the numbers, very delicate and intricate, great for birthdays, great for any occasion where you want to just put that subtle numbers in the background there. And I love this Echoes, which I'm going to be using next. It's great for whatever you want. It could be like a dragonfly floating over a pond. It could be lights in like New York. It could be anything you want it to be.
I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't realise you didn't have your mic on. Sorry. I didn't really, he was just holding his mic in the hand. I didn't realise he was having to change his mic. And I was like, oh, Mark, talk for us. Sorry. What he was saying is it's like basically you've got a lot of versatility. Did we hear? Good, we did. $8.99 is your price on that one. That's your pattern stencil trio for you there. Let's have a look at the third and final trio for you. This, again, is a cracking collection. Bit of a circular theme with this one because you can see you've got like almost like the rings of a tree. Sure. Then you've got the circular, the large circular one. And then you've got that one in the middle, which is a little bit kind of like, I don't know, like intergalactic sort of, what do they call it? Like, you know?
Yes, it could be...
It's like sound waves or something like that.
Yeah, I would like a, yeah.
Sonar, thank you. Sonar is
or
good.
graphic equalizer.
Now, I've got some samples here. I should have shown these all the way through, shouldn't I? So that's $8.99 is your price on that one. I'm just going to show you some samples for each and every one, if I may, as well. Sorry, I should have shown them as I went along. My apologies. Look at this. This is so cool. I love that. Isn't that just fab? I mean, I love the idea of sending a card to somebody, if not now, then when. What would that be? For, you know, an anniversary?
Retirement, new job possibly, or somebody maybe wanting to take that leap of faith and to do something completely different.
Yeah, we should all do it. Create your own happiness. We were hearing from like Dee earlier on from LM Gifts, and she was saying that now she's given up her regular job, as it was, to go full-time crafting.
Oh, wow.
I know, that's the dream.
Yeah.
And you did the same, Art, didn't you?
I did many years ago.
It's true. No, but it's brilliant. It really is. Look at that. You can see there as well with that lovely... round stencil in the background. So that's the one that we've got on the screen at the moment. Shall I just give you some more samples of the other ones as well? If we just whip back to the Grunge stencils a moment. So this is the one with the numbers and stuff on it. And the... Oh, no, it's not the numbers. It's the other one. Sorry, it's not the numbers one. It's the other one. The brickwork and stuff. It's the brickwork one. There you go. So you can see, look, there's got bricks in the background there. Similar idea to the card that Mark made at the beginning. Then we've got... Oh, I think these might be a mixture, actually. There you go. Well, we'll just mix it up for you. There you go. And then there's the numbers. There are the numbers in the background for you as well. All of the details for the stencils are on the website, so do check them all out. But they're all at $8.99. Lowest price ever of $8.99. $2.99 a stencil. Even if all of them aren't for you, then literally you don't need to worry because it's like get them and then give one to a mate or something. Right, let's have a look at our next item. In fact, it's not going to now be an item. It's going to be more demonstration, more inspiration. And you know who does that, Mark, don't you?
I don't know.
Is your mic back on?
Is it back on?
It is. Then over to you.
There we go. Thank you. Right, I'm going to use the I've forgotten what it's called now. The
circular ones?
No, the Ride the Wind.
Okay, fabulous.
I'm going to use the Ride the Wind, and then I'm also going to use the Echoes stencil as well. So we're going to combine the two of them, and I'm probably going to use a sentiment from one of the birthday sets as well.
So Ride the Wind stamps we're going to do, and then we're going to combine it with the stencil. We'll show you the Ride the Wind after the demo.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my card blank and I've got my stencil ready to go. Again, I'm not stapling the stencil down. I'm just going to do it freehand. So we're just going to go in with our distress inks and a blending brush, blending tool, sorry. And then we're just going to blend through some colours here just to get a sense of. Now, in my head, I was thinking like you know, lights shining at you in the car, that kind of thing. So this is what I was thinking whilst I was preparing the demonstration for today. You know, sometimes it's hard to decide which stencil to use because there's so many really good ones. So again, I'm just blending through a few different colours there. Are you okay there?
I am, no, I'm just looking at it. I'm mesmerised by your thing. By your brilliance.
Is that right? Right, okay, so we're going through with a few different colours here. I'm going to choose, I've got, what colours am I using? I'm using wild berry and mustard seed. Again, just mix those colours just to get something that kind of resembles kind of headlights. And that's what my thoughts are when I'm thinking about what I'm going to create, you know, especially for shows. I could have chosen, there's so many really, really cool stencils. I could have chosen so many different ones, and it's entirely up to you which ones you use.
I've got a question for you, Mark. This is from Isabel in Greater London. Hi, loving the show. So far, everything is going in my basket. That's the way to shop.
Oh, thank you.
Are the stencils deep enough for us to use them like you would an embossing folder? I imagine yes, but let's ask the maestro. So
our stencils are 350 micron.
What does that mean?
That means that they are pretty thick. So it's 350 micron is 350ths of a
Does
millimetre.
it just mean that I'll get a good emboss with them?
You certainly will, yes.
That's all I need to know.
Yes. Very.
You went science then, and I was like, no, just give me the craft.
Yes,
Do
they are very thick. So you're going to get a gorgeous, you know, you can spray it with a little bit of water to start off with. That normally helps. And then obviously, you know, put it through your embossing machines. Do you know, that's still one. I know my design team do it all the time. I am yet to do it.
Really?
I know. And that's not because I don't know how to do it. I do know how to do it. I just never personally used it. It's the same thing about I've never cut anything on live TV before in terms of like die cutting. I don't know why. I haven't broken my cherry doing that yet, but I will.
Well, then we need to do that. Then we'll have a special event, Mark's Cherry event, where we do things that you've never done before.
Never done before on TV, yeah. So I've never done that, but I will do. So we've got a nice quick background, very easy to create. I'm just going to take my tape off here. Now the next thing I want to do is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stick this to my card blank so I know where I'm going next.
I do love your designs though, because I feel there's always a bit of a retro edge to them as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you definitely, who doesn't love a little bit of retro? Although the retro these days is, we call this mid-century these days, don't we?
Do we?
I think so, yeah, retro now, because retro now is like, to younger people is like the 80s.
Well, that's
the problem, isn't it?
It just freaks me out when people say things like, you know, the 1980s. Well, the difference between now and the 1980s was the same as like the 1980s and like the 1930s or whatever, or the 1940s it would be, and that freaks me out.
I know.
Because the 1980s seems like 2 minutes ago to me. Obviously, it wasn't.
I know. In my head, it's always like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's
quite a nice way to live, though, isn't it? Really?
I know. Right, so we're just going to stick this down, right way up, I suppose. Yeah, right way up. And we're just going to, hopefully it'll be central.
Now, if you're loving that stencil, don't forget it's part of our pattern stencil trio, and you get all three of those now for $2.99 each. So that's going to work out at what was the price? $8.99 for all three.
That's amazing.
You are going to get that lovely circular one. You get the numbers one in there as well, and then you get that lovely kind of, I don't know what you call it, almost like grungy kind of like dotty.
Half-tone.
Half-tone.
That's what they call it, half-tone, yeah.
Is that the official title for
that? Little dots is called half-tone.
See, you don't just teach me inspirational stuff, you teach me words as well, which I like.
Nice to be taught, isn't it?
It is nice to be taught. I'm quite happy with that.
Right,
Every day's a school day.
Certainly is. Right, so all I'm doing is I've got my black ink and I'm just inking up and stamping my gorgeous motorbike.
Now, this again is from a returning favourite collection that we'll show you after the demo.
So this Ride the Wind also has, I know it's good, isn't it? Right,
have you ever ridden the wind? Do you have a motorbike, Mark?
I do not have a motorbike. I don't think Helen would allow me to have a motorbike.
Oh, that's not necessarily the reason not to have.
Well, it depends if I want to stay married or not, I suppose.
Oh, I suppose so. If it comes to that, then yes.
I know. Do you know, if I say this now, she'll probably hit me when I go home, because I always sometimes refer to Helen as my current wife.
She
goes nuts when I'm sorry.
It's like when Keith says the current Mrs. Smith, isn't it?
Does he?
Paper Dynamics is up tonight at 5 and also 7, I do believe, 5 and 8, with the legendary Sheila Halliwell. She's in the studio getting ready already, which is very exciting. She's got lots of great things to show you, so keep it here with Rosie, who's going to be here from 5 o'clock, and the genius Sheila Halliwell. I'm spoilt today. You on one side, Sheila on the other. It's like my dreams have come true.
I know. She's like the prettier Keith, isn't she?
Well, do you know what? I mean, it's like, what can I say to that? I mean, you know, Keith's his own thing.
He is a legend.
Yeah. He is a legend.
He is a legend. I love Keith.
Do you want me to decant that for you?
Oh, no, I got it now, see. Right. I'm just going to heat emboss this. Again, just to show how really nice this actually works. What I was going to say was that, talking about Ride the Wind, was that it comes with a side motorbike, but it also comes with a front-facing one as well.
Oh, should we show these quickly then, just while you're doing that?
Sure.
Because it is, let me have a look. It's all 3 stamp sets that you see here, so you're getting all 3 of those. I love the fact you've got these large sort of focal points, but then you've got some fabulous little worker stamps on there as well. I love this, the silhouette of the man. That's giving me very 1960s, sort of like the Avengers, the Champions, the Persuaders kind of vibe, or the Saint. And then you can see you've also got some really cool cars in there as well. I love that collection. Very stylish. We'll show you more of that after the demo.
So we have this gorgeous motorbike, absolutely stunning. Now, I would colour it in at this point, so I'll just start, but I've also got one I've coloured in because we're not going to watch me colour it in for half an hour. This is the kind of thing that you would normally do when you're watching TV. Well, it's my favourite hobby, doing it when I watch TV.
What would you be watching other than HobbyMaker, of course?
Well, lots of things I'm trying to catch up on Netflix, and yeah. I'm currently watching something called The Wives on Channel 5.
Oh, is that the Mormon Wives one?
No, it's not. This is one that's got Joy Joyner in it, and I can't remember the woman from that used to be in EastEnders.
That doesn't narrow it down.
And there was a woman from EastEnders in it, and there's also a woman, I think, from Coronation Street in it. I don't know. I can't remember the name.
And is it good?
It's very kind of cheesy, but yeah, it's cool. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worth watching.
Things to watch.
The Wives. I've only just watched the first episode last night.
Lovely stuff. Helen in Tyne and Weir. Is this your Helen?
No.
No, that's just moved. There you go. This is passing through.
That's my other wife.
Your other wife. There you go.
Oh,
hi, Mark and Nigel. Livening the show. Loving the show. I'm going to hope that, if we're livening up your afternoon, that's good. Loving the show. Please tell me about your tape runner and where Mark and his massive tape runner.
Right. Okay. This
honestly, can we buy it, Mark?
I think yes. Well, we can. We'll have to speak to Liam to try and get them in. Right. Have a look on the overhead camera. So this is a Scotch ATG gun.
Massive.
And it's got like 25 odd metres, 30 metres on here, and it does.
Mark, we don't sell it, so move on.
I know. Sorry, yeah. Shut up. Stop. Get on with it. We'll get one. We'll get some
Hopefully.
in. We'll speak to Liam and we'll get some in.
So the answer at the moment is no. Teasing us with your big tapey tool.
Right. So colour in your motorbike. You don't have to if you don't want to. You could have stamped it on there and then just gone around the outside with your stencil if you wanted to. But I've particularly cut mine out because I wanted to. So next thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to get another stamp in because I think this is a really cool one. And this one is in the stamp set of the motorbike. It comes with a lovely tyre mark as well. So I like that. So I'm going to use that as well. So we're just going to get some black ink.
Now, getting busier and busier. Alison in Greater Manchester is in for your bikes and your cars collection. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Should we do that now? Oh, we're going to do it after the demo. We're going to keep you dangling on that one. But Georgina in Gloucestershire, Valerie, who says Mom. I like that. Valerie, Mom in Essex. And Anne in Buckinghamshire as well. You are all there. You will all be paying the low price. You know that's always how it works here at HobbyMaker. No matter when you come into the auction, the buy, the sell, call it what you will be getting that low price, even if we've not dropped it yet, but we will.
Oh, it's not dropped, is it?
No,
Ooh.
We're pre-drop at the moment.
I'm interested in what it's going to come to, actually. I'm very interested in that one.
Do you not know then, Mark?
No. I don't know. I don't know until the actual... it comes on the screen, and that's you know, honest, I do not know.
Also, we should say with you guys, because obviously you are now part and part of the Gemporia family here
Correct,
at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. So we do ship to America, do we not, with this?
We certainly do.
Which is exciting. Don't forget we have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for anybody over in the States. No matter where you are stateside, you will get this delivered to your door. Even like Hawaii, which is like 3 million miles away, isn't it? It's like literally $14.95 for the entire bank of orders that you do over a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. We are now shipping to the USA with visible image. There you go.
Especially with orders to Hawaii, if you pay the extra, we'll deliver it ourselves, won't we?
Well, do you know what? I'd love to go to Hawaii. I've not been.
I know I haven't either.
Can we not go on a crafty like trip somewhere? That would be nice.
Maybe we should organise one.
This little crew, I think that would be nice. Kat, Adam, Jimmy, Chris, you, me. I love that.
That would be perfect.
I'm romanticising it all and thinking it'd be lovely. Adam just went, now we'd end up killing each other. There you go.
So, pretty simple card, but very effective. I think the yellow with the circles really works with this. I did something on the inside, so let's have a look at what I did for the inside of the card.
Oh, nice.
Always wanted to finish off. So you've got the front-facing motorbike, and then also you've got the sentiment in there, enjoy the ride as well.
I'd love getting a card that said enjoy the ride.
Really cool card.
That'd be fabulous. OK, should we drop the price then? Let's drop that price. We're going to go straight in. They should be $12.99 each. You've got the 3 stamp sets. That takes it to $38.97. Boom. Hang on.
No.
$19.99 for all 3. I don't know how many stamps we've got there. 19 stamps we've got for you. Let's have a look. I mean, I love the silhouette. I love the real sort of like, I know, Sweeney style 1970s kind of like cop series car that you've got in there as well. You've also got that London skyline. It is London, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
You've also got your vintage cars in there as well. You've got a few. You see the numbers on the Euro Classic on the right-hand side of the screen. They correlate with the Stencil.
They certainly do, yes.
You, I noticed that. So you've got lots of, scope for sort of mixing and matching. Can I show some cards? Because, again, it's complete angel policy. And if you want your cards to be cool, look no further. How fab is that? Mark, genuinely, I've been a fan of you since day one. I love visible image, and there's a reason for that, because there's nobody else out there that does what you do.
Oh, thank you.
But it's true. It's genuinely true. You know, honestly, if ever I want to like redesign my house, Mark's the man to do it, because it's like I love the designs that you come up with. Look at this. Why have one man when you can have 15? Look at them all.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's good. Yeah. That is good. That's nice as well, Mark. Really. I mean, all of these, so different. Half the stock has gone on these already. Lots of people need to check out on this one. I mean, that, Mark, it's like a little blueprint. That's rather cool.
Again, you know, that comes in the set as well. You know, besides the actual main car, I've managed to squeeze that actual blueprint in there as well, and the numbers. So you get all of those things. It ties in with the stencils. They kind of designed at the same time, and for that very reason, you know, it's always designed to work together.
Oh, now look, here we are. Enjoy the ride. There you go.
It's gorgeous, that one.
There's something very kind of like, I don't know, like soft rock album cover about that. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I like about that one as well? She's used the tyre marks to make a frame around the outside.
Yeah, I like that with the time. That's fun. It's giving me Ghost Rider vibes. Have you seen that film?
Yeah.
It's a funny old film, that one, isn't it? This is fab as well. Is it just me, or does that give you like the Sweeney vibes?
Definitely.
Or the Professionals?
I would say that I was, Do you know what? I met them.
What, Lewis Collins and Martin Shaw?
Yeah, and Gordon Jackson.
Oh.
When I was a child, I met all 3 of them. I had their autograph as well. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You must have been very young then.
Probably about, so I would have been probably maybe 9.
Yeah, I was to say, you would have been very young, because the Professionals are a long time ago. Look at that as well. Race the rain, ride the wind, chase the sunset. Like that. Hobby the Maker. What else have we got for you in there? Oh, the same one again. That's cool, like riding off into the sunset.
That's gorgeous.
Fun. And then final one, busy for this, I'm not surprised. TGXC48 is your item code on this one. Jean in Greater Manchester, you're there. Well done to the people that have checked out. Sheila in Berkshire, Deborah in Greater Manchester, Brenda in Essex. Loving that. So that's your fabulous Cars and Bikes Stamps collection. Right, what should we look at next? because there's so many fabulous things to look at, isn't there? Can we have a look at the birthday balloons, Kat? Because I've got some fabulous samples for that. These are the birthday balloons and stamps and dies set. I think if you are looking... I mean, again, this is like, you know, birthday, OK, quite a generic one. Lots of people do this. But again, Visible Image doing this in a different way. Everything is always quite sort of chunky and robust and just... There's nothing... You don't do frilly, do you?
No, we try not to do frilly.
But this is good. I mean, look at the set that you've got here, because you've got dies and stamps that go together with the numbers and the balloons. Now, again, it would be very easy to do just one shape, but no, you do lots of different shapes for the balloons. And you can see with that card there with a 60 on it just how versatile you can make your design.
Yeah. You know what I like about it as well is that those numbers, you know, again, so many times people ask, oh, can you put the number 21 on their card or 27, any of the ages on there? And you've got all that in that set.
Well, everything's individual, isn't it? All of the numbers are individual. Sure. But also, I love the fact that you've got the stamps and the dies that will work together. Everything's size relatable as ever. You wanted 21 on a card? Go on, then. There you go. I don't think you and I are ever going to relive that birthday again, then, Mark, let's be honest.
No, I don't think so.
It's unlikely. Do you remember what you were doing on your 21st birthday?
I don't remember, no.
I did, because I went to Brighton for the day. I was living in London, I went to Brighton, so it's really weird. But
is that how your love of Brighton came about?
I mean, yeah, I used to go there a lot when I was, you know, sort of like when I was at college and stuff. So, yeah, it used to be like, let's go down to Brighton for the weekend. But I loved it, and I still do. Look at that. Just fab. Just, again, it's birthday cards done in a different way. Again, if there was, you know, you've got that awkward person in your family, little cousin Jimmy, that you think, oh, you never know what to get him. It's like something like that would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? Not that he's 40, little cousin Jimmy. He's a lot younger. And then you've got your 50s as well. Love it. VZXC27 is your item code on that one. Lots of you busy for that one. Next up for you, let's look at our Capturing Time duo. Oh, these are so nice. This is your camera and your pocket watch, which is lovely. Touch of class for you. So you can say, well, no, I think yes, now. Some of these are also incorporating, some of these samples are also incorporating other stamp sets that we have on the show today. So you can see this one here. Obviously, you've got that pocket watch, which is brilliant. If not now, then when? Time. Time for what? An invitation to a party, time for tea, time for whatever you like, time for putting in your order. This one here, obviously, you can see you've got the time to celebrate, so that's mixing and matching, and then using, of course, with the nothing to wear there. That's the T-shirt that I wear that quite happily.
Yes.
Definitely you. It is very me. And then we got this one as for you as well. Now, that's mixing, matching it with the stencils. What are we calling that stencil set with all the circular ones in it?
We call that Breakout.
Breakout. There you go. Oh, now look at this. That's another stencil. We haven't got this one on the show today, the dotty one, but that might be on the website. If you want to check there, the brand shop for Visible Image on the website. What is the website? Chris, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And then finally, look, there you go. Capture everyone. I love that because it looks black and white, doesn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So good. Isabel in Greater London has sent a question in. Hi, had to add these as well. The crafty goodies just keep coming. Do the numbers fit inside the T-shirt? OK, so let's go back to the numbers.
They do.
So the numbers from the birthday balloon stamps and dies. Oh, did you say yes?
Yes, they do. I've tried it.
There you go. I will look no further. Isabel, thank you very much for your question. Do you want some more inspiration, Isabel? So do I. Let's go back to Mark.
OK. Right. I'm going to finish off with my last demonstration. I'm going to use the Breakout stencil. Again, I'm just going to get my card blank. I'm just going to take my stencil down. Again, I love this stencil. I've done it before on here, whether it's in colour or black and white. I think we're just going to add a little bit of colour to finish off the last demonstration.
And this is from Breakout, of course?
Sure. So I'm just going to tape it down because I don't want it to move whilst I'm creating. Again, this is one of the things that, one of my favourite kind of techniques is having a play with, especially with lots of colours. I do like lots of colours. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my distress tools, and we're going to start off with some red. So I'm just going to blend through some of the nice red colours here. And this is where we start just going through the spectrum, really, of colours, just to get something that's pretty cool.
This gives me as well. Do you remember Joe 90?
Yes.
See, I loved Joe 90 when I was a kid. Loved Joe 90.
I think you can watch it now, actually, as well.
But it was quite odd, Joe 90, wasn't it, if you think about it?
Yes.
Because he was like a 10-year-old boy being like an international spy.
Yeah, he was brilliant.
He should have been at home doing, like, I don't know, his geography project or whatever. But, you know, no, he was out, like, fighting the world. It's like Tintin. Did he never go to school? What's going on?
Joe 90.
I was Captain Scarlet, though, all the way.
I love... Yeah, Spectrum is green. Yeah, I know, yeah.
Captain Scarlet.
Definitely Captain Scarlet. Quite scary as well, actually.
Oh, Captain Black, I loved. I know he was the scary one, but there was something strikingly menacing about him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, you can talk about that, and then obviously there was Thunderbirds, which was like, you know, a bit too... Thunderbirds was one of the ones as well, one of my favourites.
They were great. And then I tell you what we quite often watch at home now, because it's been rerunning on like one of the channels, is Stingray.
Really?
Yeah, with Aquamarina. Aquamarina. She was fabulous. With Troy Tempest.
I was going to say Troy Tempest, yeah,
Troy
really.
Tempest.
Yeah.
But a lot of the puppets, like the marionettes, spoiler alert, they were puppets. They were based on like real people, weren't they? Because Troy Tempest was based on James Garner.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So, and then I can't remember who Captain Scarlet was based on, but he was based on somebody famous. I want to say Cary Grant. I don't think that's.
I think it was one of them was Cary Grant. I can't remember because the voice was very similar to. I think whoever voiced the character based it on Cary Grant. That's what I read anyway.
But when I was a kid, I used to have badges with all of the Destiny Angels on it. Do you remember?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Symphony, Harmony, Melody, and Rhapsody.
What names?
I know, well, just perfect then. I'm loving this card already. I have no idea what you're doing with it. I would pop that in a frame and put it on the wall.
So, again, I'm just blending through colours, going through the spectrum, no matter what colour the spectrum is.
Oh, my gosh. How weird is that? Because you've actually made a Captain Scarlet card there.
Not intentionally.
No, but isn't that weird? That's like Alexa when she talks to you, like, you say something in the house and then things come up on your phone.
Do you know, I haven't got an Alexa in the house, actually. I haven't got one. I don't know why. Everyone seems to have one, but I don't. I don't know.
My husband calls it the devil woman in the corner of the room.
Is that what he does?
He hates Alexa.
What do you use it for mainly? Just like play music, or?
Yeah, no, I play my Spotify or radio through it, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those people that does like put shopping lists on it.
Oh no, that'd be annoying.
I'd rather write things in a pad.
I always say I don't need an Alexa. I have a Helen.
Yeah, is that one of my friends was taking?
Sorry, Helen.
Was taking the Michael out of me this week because it's like they said I was talking about a diary and I said, well, I'll check when I get home, and they were like, what? You actually have a physical diary? I love a physical diary. Yeah. I can't write things on my phone.
No, it's too much like hard work.
No, I need to know what's going on. Anyway, Mark, sorry, back to you.
That's fine. So I'm just taking this off here now. I've got a gorgeous background. I'm just going to stick it to my card blank. So then we'll move on to the next section.
That looks so fab.
Again, especially when you matte it onto black as well, that really stand out. So I'm just going to stick this down with my extra large tape gun, which we don't have.
We don't have it yet, but we will try and get it in the future.
Okay.
I think Kat asked if we can get it in yesterday. So
did she?
Do we know what was the response, Kat? Do we know? Oh, Kat. Liam's going to think about it.
Is he really?
Probably not best to ask on a Friday. He's out the door. He had his football head on. What did you know about Bake Off? We had a big Bake Off here this week, apparently.
Yes, and I missed out on. I missed all the cakes and everything. I wasn't here. So
Julie won. She got gold medal. Liam was third with the bronze medal, and then our head of finance came second.
Oh wow!
There you go.
What cake do you do baking or no?
No, I'm a bit rubbish. Because Al's such a good chef, I've kind of like given up cooking and baking years ago.
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly show you stamping the camera. So this is Capture Every Moment. Again, a gorgeous stamp set. Absolutely love this one. So
I think if I had to make something, though, I mean, I don't know whether you watch Bake Off, but I was watching it the week, and they made Battenbergs. That's my favourite cake in life.
Battenberg?
Oh, I love Battenberg. Yeah.
What, the mini ones or the bigger version?
Massive, great big Battenberg. I've always said if I get married again or have renew my vows or whatever, I would have it as a wedding cake, like a massive Battenberg.
Oh wow!
Because who doesn't like a Battenberg?
Do you know there are a few people who don't like the marzipan? I love it personally.
I love it. Peel it off, love it. I remember when they used to those massive French fancies as well.
Massive French? I don't remember massive French fancies.
Yeah, you could get like massive French fancies. I don't not like a packet of 6, like huge, but just like one.
No, I don't remember those.
That was a while ago.
Everything's just so small now, isn't it? Shrinkflation, as they call it.
It's true.
So, again, this is obviously a very solid stamp, so it's got a lot of black in it, so you will want to probably go back in there once. I mean, that looks great as it is, but if you're going to clear emboss it, I would possibly want to go back in there a second time, just to make it nice and dark.
Now, you know we were looking for words earlier when I said street, much to my own annoyance.
Right.
I think Donna in East Riding of Yorkshire has come up with a solution. Can I say I love the urban feel of visible image?
Urban.
So cool.
How cool is that?
It is urban. I like that.
That's a great word, actually. I think I was told off the last time I was on, because...
Who told you off, Helen?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was Helen. She told me off again. No, she mentioned to me that I think I said the word iconic too many times. So our stamps are iconic. I'm sorry.
Well, I
was looking for a different word now. I'm going to look in the dictionary for another word for iconic.
Urban.
Urban.
So what was that, Kat? Oh, no, there was... No. Apparently I went on... Kat's asking me there was a word that I used to say a lot. Yeah, I mean, I do. When I was on another channel, not the one you're thinking of, but another one many, many years ago, selling suntan lotion in January, never a good idea, I said the word absolutely apparently about 43 times in 20 minutes. Only because my mum, who was alive at that point, it's like when I phoned her afterwards, like, did you watch it? And she was like, you said absolutely 43 times. I was like, how do you know 43? She went, I watched it back and counted them.
Oh.
Thanks, Mum.
So, right, I've stamped this out now. I would clear emboss this, but I've already got one that I've done previously. So here's one I've done, and this one I've just cut out, and it's got clear embossing on it, so you can see how nice and shiny that is. What I've also done is I've stamped two. So the second one, all I've done is I've just cut out the lens.
Oh, lensipage.
And also I've done is put some glossier accents over the top of the lens to give it that shininess that you're looking for. So I'm going to layer that up on top of my camera already.
We've got about a minute and a half left, Mark. For anybody out there, it's been a very busy show. People need to check out the baskets. But if anybody is still thinking like, oh, I'm not sure if that urban feel is, going to be versatile for me in the crafting world. Mark, I mean, I do think if you've got people in the family that you don't know what to make for,
sure,
this is Visible Image is the company to buy from.
Oh, definitely. We've got something for everybody, and they're so versatile. No matter what age they are, they will work for you. You can make them work into no matter what way you wanted to do it,
And I do think as well, because your imagery is so strong, it doesn't take much to actually make a card look really cool. I mean, this card I absolutely love. I may have to steal it off you. I absolutely love that.
So we've got that. There's a camera, and we'll just quickly stick the sentiment on, and we should be pretty much done then. So I'm using the word, the sentiment, capture every moment, which is great a sentiment to use, especially if you want to, give it to somebody special.
Thank you. I shall expect it in the post.
I will show you another card that I've done previously as well, which you'll like. It's funny. So I'll just finish this off here. Now I did do something on the inside. I took one of the sentiments from what the birthday sets and put
You're how old?
And use the Grunge stencil in the background. Can you see how those numbers work in the background?
So you can try and find your own age in there if need be.
Exactly. Now, what I wanted to show you as well, just a totally different one, black and white.
Oh my gosh, love it.
So, look who they are. Can you see who they are?
Who are they? Is that you and Helen?
That's me and Helen, yeah.
No, that's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, Adam, is it all right if I go over to Mark to finish the show? Thanks, Adam. I was going to go anyway. That's so cool. Which one are you?
Oh,
no, I know. We got a message in from Cassidy. I think the images of the images also being very rustic too. I think that's a good word.
Rustic, I like that.
Urban and rustic. In theory, those two should be like completely extreme, shouldn't they? But they're both iconic. That's what they are.
I like it.
Mark, thank you very much. You are back at
7.
7 o'clock. Mark is back. I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Lots of great things coming your way. But I'm going to leave you in the company of two of my favourite people in life after the break. Yeah, Rosie. I see you, Rosie. She is here. And Sheila Halliwell. Rosie and Sheila Halliwell. If that is not a double whammy of like crafty goodness, I don't know what is, quite frankly. But from me and Mark, we will see you again soon. Keep it here on the channel of choice. What's it called, Mark?
Great.
HobbyMaker.
Oh, I know what it's called.
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Nearly.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yes, thank you. I'm good.
Wow, it's so exciting. What a brilliant, brilliant night we have in store for you. Huge thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. He said it's gone too fast, Sheila.
Yeah, it does go quick, doesn't it?
It
You
does.
just don't realise. When
Yeah.
you do the show, then you pack up and move while the other people come in, and it's all done in
It's
the
just
flash.
all in a
Next
jiffy,
thing
that's
you're in
it.
the car, yeah.
Things sell out and then
Yeah.
you miss out. So yes, don't miss out, all right, because we've got a jam-packed evening. Do you want to have a little look and see what's coming up this evening? We've got, of course, Paper Dynamics right now, and this is a gorgeous collection. We've got a cheeky by the show. It's shabby and chic, and it is absolutely incredible, genuinely awesome. And we've got some demos, and we're so excited about this, Sheila, because of course, Keith's fab, and when he's here, it's, it's just, it's Keith.
Well, it's, it's
Keith.
it's wild, isn't it?
It's wild, it's
wild,
crazy.
yeah.
But we don't get demos usually, so this is really
No.
exciting.
I think he's really good at bringing the card and obviously the paper that everyone wants to buy. That it's not something you can just go and get.
Yeah, exactly.
In the street or or from a shop, anything like that. So and brings it in bulk.
Yeah.
But I'm covering for him today because he's just on the brink of moving house. And obviously he's here all the time, works all week, and then he's here every weekend. Or if he's not here on the weekend, he's just busy.
He's busy, isn't he?
They're moving house, and as you know, that's a big
That's a
mammoth
big
job,
old
isn't
thing.
it?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
quite
absolutely.
traumatic. So,
But it's lovely to have you here.
So yeah, I'm pleased that I can do some demos.
Brilliant. And do you know what? We've not just got you for 1 hour. We've got you back at 8 o'clock as well. Really, really fabulous. And then we have at 6 o'clock a touch of sparkle. Craig's going to be back here with Crafter's Companion. Brilliant, brilliant deals in this hour as well. Mark, who you've just seen there with Nigel, is back with Visible Image at 7 o'clock. So another mammoth show there as well. So do you know what? This Saturday night is looking fabulous. And we said earlier, didn't we? What do we do? Because what night is it, Sheila? Saturday. That's for you, Keith, if you're watching.
I promised I wouldn't do it. I promised I wouldn't do it.
But we've done it. We've done it. Right, we are going to start with a buy the show deal. And oh my goodness, this is just incredible, right? I'm going to come on over, and as if by magic, you've got it all here. You ready? Okay. There you go. Hello. How's it going? There's a bit of TV magic. Look at all of this. It's just incredible, Sheila. It's jam-packed, full of beautiful toppers, amazing sentiments, stunning papers, gorgeous metallic cardstock as well, which we've not seen before. We've got this beautiful metallic cardstock in the 8-inch and the 6-inch as well. It is sensational. And we've got a massive, massive saving for you on this as well. The total value is £115.93. Your code is ULWP72. We've already got people dialing through. That is exactly the right way to go, isn't it,
Yes,
Sheila?
definitely, yes.
Definitely. Producer Ellie has requested a big one. We've got the big clock on screen.
Good.
Here it is. 60 seconds, and it's already ticking down. Yeah, do you know what? Let's have a good look through everything. Let's see if we can show them everything in a minute. I don't know if we'll be able to.
Well, we might be able to, but yeah, you'll have to go just speed quick.
I'll have to go super fast, don't I? It is jam-packed. So we've got these beautiful, beautiful scrapbook anthology.
Yes, so it's a shabby chic collection, so it's a bit more unusual. I know Keith's brought some very vibrant collections recently, but this one is a little bit more toned down. But again, it's very shabby. It's got lots of flowers, it's got lots of butterflies, it's got lots of patterns, it's got some beautiful sentiments. It's also got some little decoupage kits as well, but these are the more traditional decoupage, which you'll have to cut down yourself. But obviously you've got these. These are beautiful toppers as well, so you can build on top of these. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. That's a card in itself,
isn't it?
Yeah, hummingbird, yeah.
But again, you can see you can cut into these if you want to, or you can just basically put these on the front of a card with a little bit of, a few gems, maybe a ribbon bow, and just really easy. 6x6 as well in size, so everyone's favourite size.
They're great, aren't they? I mean, actually, with all of these, they could be little postcards for people. They can be toppers, as you say. I mean, straight away, so much in there.
Definitely.
250 GSM as well, so really brilliant quality. Then you've got all your 24 sheets in every single book, haven't you?
Yes.
These are great as well, all your papers. Right, we're going to put another clock on. Okay, I'm just going to let you know now that we are going to give you. If you think that's amazing on screen already, £115.93, you'd be right. It's fantastic. We're going to be taking 60% off the price today. Ooh. Okay? It's a mega, mega deal for you. So clock is on screen. That clock is there not to hang about, not to sort of go and have a cuppa, not to sort of see what's on. What you need to do is make sure you're dialing through and checking out if you're on the web, okay? Because the saving we're about to give you is incredible. If you want everything, okay, and we're going to show you it all. I don't know if we're going to get through in this next minute either. It's a massive collection. We don't have a huge volume of the I Want It All bundle. We've got loads, okay, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Look at what you're getting. All of that, just really, really spectacular. And if you think £115 is good, I mean, this is great as well. Look at this.
Yeah, this is really nice because it means you can cut these out freehand, you know, with your scissors. You can use your craft knife. You might have dies that would kind of match up with it. Again, you can layer them a little bit. This on a piece of the backing card, again with a little ribbon and a few gems, or you can make it really elaborate and add buttons and add, you know, little pins and maybe Hessian and all kinds of things, but really, really lovely and some really nice sentiments.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yes.
And we're still not done. I mean, there's so much still to show you. Look at that, though, $49.99. And Sheila, it's on a two-way split
pay as well. Oh, that makes it so much better.
I know, it's so good. You're going to get the whole collection home for $24.99. It is huge, just huge. So really do make sure you're dialing through quick. There's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Give us a call. Our call centre are amazing. So if you've got any questions about split pay or anything like that, that's the place to go. Look at these, they're beautiful. Have you got ideas going through your head already?
Well, they must have, mustn't they? But they're really pretty because it's kind of, it's quite floral. Butterflies, everyone's favourites. The lovely buttons. If you've got some punches, you know, punch out those buttons, cut the little birds out. You can add glitter to these. They're really, really nice. And I love the way we've got kind of, we've got like China tea sets in there. So there's a strong roses and hydrangeas theme going on in here.
Yeah.
But then there's also some lovely unusual flowers as well in here. And there's some unusual, almost what look like textures of denim and hessian.
Yeah, that's
so it really has that shabby look about it.
It's got that lovely depth to it, hasn't it? Every single page. But do you know what we've not shown yet as well? The metallics. Have a little look at these, because you've got your metallic gold and your metallic silver. They're 8x8 inch and 6x6 inch, okay? How many sheets have we got of each again?
I think we've got 25 of each. No, we've not. We've got more than that, haven't we?
Let's have a little look. 110 sheets altogether.
Is it 50 or 55?
Are you sure? There's 55 sheets in each pack. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, so 110. Beautiful, all cut 8x8 and 6x6. That beautiful, beautiful mirrored card, which everyone loves. And again, you can just, you know, use these with the kit, which is why we've put them on there, because a lot of people like to use their gold and the silver and the gems and the mirror card, you know, and your peel-off sentiments and also your peel-off borders, things like that. So this is why it's really nice, and we thought to put those in would add that touch of class to the kit. And even if you use them, you know, alongside the kit or separately, you know, you can do that. And they'll emboss as well.
Yeah, they will, won't they? I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You're getting some messages through as well.
Oh,
Sheila, hello. We've got a message through from Fiona. Hello, Fiona. She says, hi, ladies. Loads has been added to this when it was on last time. I've got to get it again. And that is it. It's a brand new bundle, isn't it? A brand new configuration.
Yes.
Everything in here. And it's just fabulous. You're saving £65. You're saving more than you're spending.
I know, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And then you look at what you can make as well. You look at these beautiful cards you can make. Look at, I love the pearl border here as well. It's lovely.
You know, you can really go to town on these. You can keep it flat. You can use the decoupage elements. You can cut into the toppers because you get more than one. So if you're wanting to, you know, cut, and that's again using the you know, some gold mirror. This is a different gold mirror that we've got on here, but you can see how that would work. You could create that card and obviously emboss a piece of that.
One of those sheets, that's it, perfect. You just emboss it, don't you? Is that the mat? It's incredible. Really, really fabulous. ULWP72. It's the perfect starter kit to make your cards, but also look at what else you can make. Because everything's construction weight, isn't it, as
yes,
well?
it is, yes. So if you are particularly fond of building and making boxes, you may do it to sell on your craft fairs or on your websites or things like that. You may be doing it in classes and workshops. You know, things like this are beautiful to do, making little handbags. And, you know, Keith from Paper Dynamics brings lots of handbags, doesn't he, with the foiled handbags and stuff like that. So you could be adding this to that kit as well.
Amazing.
It's
I mean, look
really
at
pretty,
the detail. Yeah, the artwork's absolutely gorgeous.
And what I like about it is you can either keep it kind of really simple. You can really go to town on your embellishments. You could add mirror card. You can even add, like, if you've got scraps of denim and hessian and things like that, string, which I'm going to use in one of my demos, you'll be able to see how you can kind of make it a little bit more modern and a bit more funky. So you've got the whole shebang there. You can go either proper traditional or like really,
definitely.
Really,
amazing for home decor as well, isn't it? I mean, you can't go wrong with shabby chic, can you? It's so popular.
Can't.
You know, if you go and stay in a B&B, if you go and stay in an Airbnb, you go and stay by the seaside, and then your own home as well. Shabby chic is just
I don't think
so
it'll
popular.
ever go, will it? Because it's kind of almost like a Victorian, and it's been, you know, we brought it through the ages and put like a more modern twist on it.
Exactly.
But, you know, you can really, really go to town with it. There's some beautiful sentiments as well, some really like inspirational and motivational sentiments, you know, for people who might be feeling a bit under the weather, or, you know, you just been having a rough time and want cheering up. And then you've got all these lovely little sentiments as well, like you've got the in-law, so you can put that on sister-in-law, you can put daughter-in-law, because all those are in the kit as well.
So that's brilliant. Everything's been so well thought out. I mean, you look at how lifelike, how realistic. I thought these were real buttons, but they've been cut out.
Don't they on the screen? They do look
Isn't
it.
that
It's
amazing?
flat. Yeah, it's really clever.
And the hessian, actually.
Yeah. It's just got a little bit of shadow in the right place, which then sets it off and gives it that three-dimensional feel.
It's really clever.
Yes.
Listen, we've got a lot of you who've checked out already. Well done. And we've got tons of you who have this in your basket still as well. It's so important that you're checking out. You got 60% saved on this here today. This is the I Want It All bundle. You've got everything by the show. Everything's included. Everything you see on the set there, all those beautiful papers, the incredible sentiments, the toppers, it's all included in that incredible deal. And you know what? Because of our split pay, which is totally interest-free, you're going to get everything home for $24.99. It really, really is exceptional. You also, just so you're aware as well, you only pay $4.95 postage and packaging. So it's going to take up a lot of space there, isn't it? I mean, thank you, Posty, when he or she is delivered.
Yes, exactly. For that.
But my goodness, $4.95, and that will get all of that home to you, plus whatever else you bought on today's show. So it's just brilliant. Elaine, Jane, Simon, Louise, Magali, Elaine, brand new crafters coming through as well. Just make sure you're checking out. Now, would you like to see this in action? Would you like to get some inspiration? Check out your baskets. Over 30% will be gone, so don't leave it in your baskets. But Sheila, my darling, what are you going to make for us first?
OK, so I thought we'd use one of the sentiments, and I really love this one because it's like an old traditional doily, as you can see there. So, I'm not sure what's just dropped on the floor there. Oh, it's my pokey tool. I might just get it in a minute.
Oh, I'll grab it.
So what we're going to do, we're going to, just to make it extra shabby, can you see it? It's,
that's a nice one.
Thank you.
It's lovely, that.
Thank you. So what we're going to do, we're going to shabby it up a little bit and add a little bit of ink in certain places. So I've already done a couple of the edges. What we're going to do, we're just going to take the blade of your scissors and just rough along. What it does is it just kind of makes it, you know, we call it shabby chic, so it makes it shabby,
Yeah, I like that.
But I was thinking yesterday when I was at home, I was thinking, you know what, because I've got my sewing machine out at home and I've been doing a bit of sewing this week. And I thought, you know what, wouldn't it be nice if your machine will do it, and you don't want to obviously ruin your machine, but to actually rough these up a little bit like this and then actually stitch them on. You know, even if you just do, like, say, a corner section here and maybe a zigzag line, just to make it a little bit more shabby, and it would look like fabric then.
What's your absolute favourite type of craft, Sheila? What was it that first got you crafting?
Well, I've always done, like, paper crafts since I was very young. You know, we used to do a lot of cutting. Like, on rainy days, we'd cut things out of, like, the the catalogues, you know, like we'd cut a mum out and a dad, and we'd cut children, and we'd cut like furniture and stuff like that, and then we would stick them in like an old style scrapbook and make families, and then we'd go to like the, you know, the different sections in there and find lots of lovely like washing machine stuff. Just a big homewares catalogue. And we used to do that. And then when I was at school, I learnt to knit. In school, we used to do it in junior school. So I learnt to knit, and that's my main love. I absolutely just love wool. I've just got so much of it. It's ridiculous, honestly. And I just love to knit anything and everything. But, I mean, paper crafting as well. So it's kind of paper crafting. I do a bit of sewing now and again. I like making little dolls and things like that. So
it's nice to incorporate it all together, isn't it?
Yeah, having a go at everything, you know, and eventually you find what you like to do or what you're particularly good at. I would like to specialise in one thing, really, but I don't think my brain can do that. I think I have to have a go at everything.
You just specialise in all of them.
I just like to have a go at everything, really.
Oh, but this is looking fabulous at the moment.
So what we've done, we've cut 2 pieces of the cardstock in half. It's 8 by 8, so cut it in half and it creates like a 4 by 4 piece. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually tear a piece of this because I want to keep this colour. If we bring the topper back in, you can see the colour is kind of the same or very similar. So what we're going to do is tear that.
That's the other lovely thing, actually, with Buy It All, is you've got that colour coordination running throughout everything, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I think a lot of people can sometimes struggle with that and go, oh, well, I've made it, but that purple doesn't go with the green. Whereas something like this, particularly if you're selling, making and selling, you know, people like to see something that's, you know, that's good on the eye, that's pleasing to the eye. And I think colour is very important. I'm a bit obsessed with colour, so you know, I sometimes get a bit stuck in my ways and I stick to 3 colours.
Nice, though.
And you know, I really like that kit for that reason because of the colours in it. It's got lots of blue in it as well. It's got lots of pink.
Calming, isn't it?
It is.
It's like afternoon tea.
Of course it is.
It's, you know, it's afternoon tea. It's picnics. It's happy times, isn't it? It's just a really beautiful, nostalgic collection.
Yeah, definitely.
I do need to let you know at home, once everyone checks out, over 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh, gosh.
I know. Very, very popular. Look, it's endlessly popular. Shabby chic is always in style.
It is, isn't
so well done to each and every one of you for coming through. I love what you've done there with the twine.
So we put the twine on. Now, this is nothing special. This is just like hairy garden twine. You know, that you can get...
Is that its official name?
Hairy, it is.
Hairy garden twine.
It is hairy garden twine, yeah. So what I've done is just wrapped a piece long enough to go around it 3 times.
Nice.
And then what we can do is we can stick that on now. Now, because it's a bit kind of lumpy on the back, I'm going to use some of my my stronger red tape because I don't want to raise that up. I want to keep it flat if I can. Obviously, taking into account that the twine is going to lift it a little. So let's just get, this is a new roll, so let's just get the little bit off there like that, and then I'll just chop that. Okay.
When were you last in? Because you've been doing a few shows with
well, I normally come in and do the Dalton Manor shows because Dalton Manor and Paper Dynamics are part of the Collar group over in Manchester. So that's where they're both based in that business there. So normally I do Dalton Manor. And with Dalton Manor, it's usually kind of just card and paper. I know Keith does bring things every so often.
Yeah, we see that.
But yeah, so I started doing that back in April. Started doing the, you know, they wanted, Collars wanted someone to do Dalton Manor on HobbyMaker. So I said, yeah, I'll do that. And then obviously, Keith had said, could you cover just 1 or 2 shows for me? Because I'm going to be moving house and I think it's moving somewhere a bit smaller, so obviously that's always a joy in itself, isn't it? Having to get rid of all the stuff that you can't take with you to your new place. So
there we go.
So this is going to go onto here. Now, what I am going to do, I think I'm going to use a bit of my turquoisey distress ink. So if I can just find one of my blenders, there we go. One of my sponges and one of my little blenders.
That looks gorgeous, you know, Sheila. It's beautiful.
And then because we've got quite a bit of turquoise in, we're just going to go around the edge. You go around that shabby edge.
Yeah.
And because I've let my scissors cut into it, it kind of makes it a bit, almost more like a fabric-y piece.
Yeah, it really does.
And then what that does, if you don't want to layer it onto something, so say for instance, I don't want to put any gold or silver on this one, and we will be using the gold and silver as we go along today. But this was the first kit I put together, and I thought, let's just go with the kit first.
Yeah.
And then we can show what you can do with it after that. So that is going to go onto there. So you can see how we've got the contrast here now.
Yeah.
So let's put this on with some pads. So it's raised up above the twine there.
Nice, okay.
So we can do that, and then what we'll do is we'll add some little bits. So I've got some of the little decoupage elements out of the decoupage set, which is the one that you have to cut all the bits out of. But that's really nice to do that. I think sometimes it's nice to just not have to die cut everything or get everything die cut.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's a set. I mean, if you are wanting to get this today, what I'd say as well, not only is everything unbelievably pretty and it just works so beautifully together, it's a really fantastic place to come and try things out, isn't it? It's a great way to start crafting. Maybe you haven't crafted in a long time. Maybe you've lost your crafting mojo. Maybe you've never crafted before in your life. Well, do you know what? This is a collection that's going to work for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it is nice and pretty. And the more you can pretty it up. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to put that on kind of in the centre here, more or less in the centre, like that. We'll press that down. And then what I'm going to do, I've got some of the decoupage elements here that I've cut out. So these are going to go onto here. I'm going to do that with my pokey tool. It's a bit quicker than doing it with my nails.
I've got pokey tool envy. That's really beautiful.
Really, it's one that my partner Wayne made for me.
Say again?
My partner Wayne, he makes them.
Does he make them?
Yeah.
That is absolutely gorgeous. We have to get some of those on HobbyMaker.
We've had them on HobbyMaker.
Have we?
They're going on Sewing Street tomorrow. They've already been on Sewing Street.
Oh, nice.
So they're going on there as well tomorrow.
That's
so
very beautiful.
all different colours and all different kinds.
Oh, Ellie's wanting one as well.
Oh, is she? Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
So we've now built up some decoupage there. Now what we've got as well here, so I've got the little daughter section that piece that I've cut out.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one of the birds. All my bits are flying off the table. They're all going over there. And then I've grabbed, I've got a mass amount of buttons at home. So I've chosen some buttons that have got colours in. I've also found some of my little, pins. No, they're like hat pins.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop some of these in, and it's worth go through all your beads, go through your jewellery drawer. I mean, this is just a jewellery pin, like a straight head pin. That's got 4 beads on that I glued on.
The colours go.
And they go perfectly. We've got the little butterfly, we've got Just For You, and we've got also the bows. So I'm going to put these on, and we're just going to kind of make a little, cluster at this end. So the bird, I think we'll pop the bird on a pad. In fact, we might pop it on a couple just to raise it a bit more. So let's do that.
Gorgeous.
And then we can... So
it's like proper country kitchen. You can imagine, you've gone to a National Trust place and you have an afternoon tea and everything's just really pretty, a lovely stately home.
Yeah.
You've got the lace tablecloths on and everything just looks gorgeous.
It really works quite nicely. Now, we've got all these bits. What I am going to do, I'm going to decide on where to put these right at the end. I've got my double bows, which I've cut off from the decoupage pack. And so we're going to put just to say, okay, so what we'll do, we'll put just to say at the top here, where the little, so that will correspond with that. And we can put it on at a little angle because I've just cut them out again. But again, if you wanted to, you could scuff around the edge with your scissors.
Yeah.
So, and we're going to overlap them a little bit. So it says, just to say, happy birthday.
And I will just say as well, 50% of the stock has now officially gone completely.
Oh, gosh.
That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So please do make sure you're checking out. Once it's gone, we can't restock this, OK? So we do have some other options for you, which we'll talk about in just a mo. But this bundle as it is, the complete collection, everything in here by the show, this is it. We don't have more. So it's really important to check it out. It's absolutely amazing. Over 200 elements in here, Sheila. I mean, it's mega, isn't it?
Oh, yes, because I've counted up the elements that you can cut from the, Oops, let's just pop that in there. So we're going to just do some buttons on here.
Oh, I love that. See, everyone's got a jar of buttons at home, haven't they?
Oh, gosh.
They've got a big pot of buttons.
Absolutely, yeah, everybody's got buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we pop a little
I just
wooden
like how they look in the jar. They look really pretty.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So we're going to pop another one on here as well. So we're keeping this little cluster at the bottom, like this, just at the bottom. And then we're keeping all those colours in keeping with the colours that we've got there, right? And then next thing we're going to do, we can just use my regular glue for this. So I'm going to glue 2 of these together, just like that. And obviously once it's bonded, we'll be able to just lift that up, and we'll give that a second. We'll put the butterfly on up at the top, like this. So the butterfly can just kind of sit there next to the flowers. And then obviously, if you press it down with your glue, give it a second, and then you can pop its wings up.
Can I tell you something, Sheila?
Yes.
Ellie, producer Ellie in the gallery, who has been here for how long, Ellie? How long have you been working on HobbyMaker? Just over 2 years. Yeah. She's experienced lots of, you know, lots of glue and other. She's just said that's just tickled me, and I thought it would tickle you as well. She said, "It's a crazy concept, isn't it? Really, glue. The fact that a liquid can hold 2 things together. A crazy concept." I'm challenging you at home now to think of a crazy concept. So yes, Ellie, it is. It's a crazy concept.
Yeah, it is.
Look at what you're doing. This is gorgeous.
And then we'll just I think we'll just cut one of those in half, and then we can just put daughter on here. So it says just for you, daughter, and then just got to put my bow on as well. And then add a tiny bit of ink just around the edge. That will just like kind of frame it all.
Oh, it's lovely.
So let's do just for you, daughter, there like that. And then we can put our bow on. I think we'll put the bow, let's have a look. I'm wondering if we should put it like near the cluster here, because I like all this, you know, this kind of busyness at the bottom here.
It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, maybe I should do that with my hot glue, just then it doesn't...
You're blowing everyone away here, everybody. And also, we've just had an absolute surge of checkouts as well. I think everyone's so impressed with this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But everyone can do this. There's nothing tricky here. I'm just using the kit, and I'm just adding a few bits and bobs that I've got at home.
It's gorgeous.
We've just got like some few buttons out your button box. We've all got ribbons. I've not put ribbon on, but if you've not got any twine, just put ribbon on. You know, or just put some ordinary string, because you might have some like white or creamy coloured parcel string. If we do that, I've got a little blob of hot glue there. It looks like a little droplet of water.
That's
Again,
beautiful.
if you've got clear gems, if you've got lovely coloured gems, sparkly gems, add some glitter. You might want to take it, you know, down a different route. But there we go now. So, and then we can lift our butterfly wings up. So you've got a little bit of dimension, but not loads.
It's divine. It's just so beautiful. I'm just going to show it here. Look, we've got... there we go, so you can see. And I'm just going to turn it around for you a wee bit as well. Because look at the dimension. Look at how absolutely, utterly gorgeous this is. And do you know what I would do with this as well? And I think a lot of people at home would do the same. It's showing you how you can make home decor as well. Because, you know, you popped a sentiment like dream big in there as well.
Yes.
You're going to pop that up on a wall. You're going to pop that in a nursery. You're going to pop that in your bedroom. You know, what an amazing... beautiful card, but you can see, can't you, that's a keeper. It's not going to be going anywhere, that is it.
No, and it's, you know, there's nothing difficult about that. It's just looking at it, and like I said at the beginning, if you just pick the colours out from what's in your topper and go, okay, match it with the papers, and then go, okay, maybe put a different colour running across the middle like we've done, and then it's just, you know, you can do that on a 6x6 card.
It's amazing. I mean, that could be a wedding gift, couldn't it? An anniversary present as well, maybe. Just really, really gorgeous.
Definitely.
Listen, 60% has sold out of the Buy the Show bundle. If you want to get all of this today, and just think about it, I mean, you can be making birthday gifts, wedding gifts, anniversary gifts. You could make your wedding stationery with this, sympathy gifts as well. You know, it's such a wonderfully calming colour combination as well. Those lovely calming blues, those pretty pinks as well, but it's not sort of over the top pink. It's not sort of, Do you know what I mean? It's just
Exactly.
it's really tastefully done.
It is. And looking at those on the screen now, you can see the 6 designs. So you'll get the decoupage and you'll get the sentiments. 6 designs in each of the packs, and you get 4 of each.
4 of each. You got so
So
much
you've got a
to
lot.
play
And I
with.
think when I cut them out, I counted them, and I think there was. I'll definitely tell you on the next show because my paperwork is in my bag. I think there's at least maybe 158, 162 in one of the packs, in the one with all the butterflies.
Yeah.
You know, so you can't actually see everything there. We've put them in a row, and then there's 4 behind each.
It's
so
incredible.
yeah, it's a big kit.
Yeah, it's going to keep you going for quite some time as well. And don't forget, you've got these amazing metallics in here as well.
Yes.
So you've got the 6x6 inch and you've got the 8x8 inch. So reflective. I mean, we know as well with Paper Dynamics, the quality is just incredible.
Oh,
isn't it?
yes, yeah. In the factory there, you wouldn't believe what there is. You know, if I go up and have a look, I'm like, oh, gosh, can we have some of this? Can we?
Yeah.
And it's in the biggest sheets, and then they can cut it down to what size. So sometimes we say, can we have, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, A4, as you know, there's a lot of SRA3, and even down to, like, little sentiments this big, so they can cut it to any size. But yeah, the gold and the silver are amazing. Everybody needs these.
It's gorgeous. Now, here, okay, what we've got for you is your beautiful metallic. So you've got your gold and you've got your silver, okay? They're cut down to the 6x6 inch and the 8x8 inch. You can get, if you just want to stock up, and actually lots of you who have bought the show, you might want to get extra metallics, mightn't you, Sheila? So you've got 110 sheets in total of the gold and the silver together, okay? 110 sheets in total. So you've got 15 of the 8x8 in each colour, okay? And then you've got 40 of the 6x6 in each colour. And $25.98 is not your price, okay? YKW P31 is your code. If you're wanting extras of the gold and silver, all of that for $19.99.
Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? And you know what? We all need gold and silver, no matter what we do. It's great embossed. It's great if you emboss it and sand it back a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's great to put certain inks on. You can sometimes stamp onto it. If you stamp, and I used to do this years ago, I've not done it for a while, if you stamp onto very carefully with a clear embossing ink, stamp very carefully, because it obviously is slippery, and you would normally use something permanent so it grabs. You can then stamp onto it in really, in embossing ink that's clear. Yeah. And then if you actually put clear embossing powder on and heat it up, but don't heat it up for too long, so you don't want to take the shine off it, it will actually give you, it's a really strange effect, because even though you've embossed on it and it's raised up, when you look at it, it actually looks like it's debossed.
Oh, wow.
There's a bit of trickery.
It's like a bit of an optical illusion
yes,
almost.
on the eye kind of thing.
Oh,
but yeah, I mean, you're going to use it at Christmas, aren't you? But if you've got alcohol inks, throw some alcohol inks on
definitely.
it. Use your alcohol markers on it. So don't just think of it as gold and silver. Go, let's see what I can do with it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I even did it with, I think I even rubbed on it once with accidentally with a wet baby wipe, because I've been cleaning a stamp, and it gave a really weird effect, and I was like, oh,
quite like that.
It's all right now.
Yeah.
It's a bit unusual.
This is it.
So, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Do check it out. Now, that was just if you wanted some extras. They are, of course, in the Buy the Show bundle as well. So this is where, of course, you're going to be getting all of that delightfully shabby topper stash. You're also going to get your scrapbooking stash. You've also got this beautiful decoupage stash and the sentiment stash as well. You've got the mini sentiments in there and all of that gold card and all of the silver in there as well. And do you know what's funny? Is you can come and get your gold and silver card, and it's brilliant. You get it home for $19.99, right?
Yeah.
But for £5 more, you're going to get all of this home.
I was just thinking
it's incredible.
And the fact that it's on split pay as well is great.
Yeah.
There are some really, really lovely, in the sentiment set, there's really, really nice sentiments which could work as a verse. So you could, do the topper on the front of the card, and then you could actually put the longer sentiments inside as a verse.
I love that as well. Life isn't perfect, but it does have perfect moments. I love that.
Yeah.
It's really, it's just there's
really
lots
nice
to think about. There's lots to use for beautiful gifts for people. Destination happiness as well with love.
Yes.
So classic. Listen, what we're going to do, because it's incredibly busy, we do have some other options for you coming up as well. But if you want to get the Buy the Show, This is all we have today. Use this short break to do it because we don't have any more. Once it's gone, okay? So 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Check out on the web. 230 elements and you're getting it all home for $24.99. You know it's right. Just go for it. We'll see you on the other side of this once you're checked out. We've got some more options on their way. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Now, it wouldn't be a paper dynamic show, would it? Without a room for special.
No.
Just to explain to anyone who's not sure what a room for special is, Sheila, what are we talking about?
Well, you know what? Room 4, and I have been in it. And I know that Keith sometimes just goes in there and has a look, because there's boxes and there's shelves and there's like little units and things, and you just go in and you go, oh, what's in here, what's in here? And it's just like people have gone in and thrown it in and then just left it. You know, like you probably used to do in a basement and leave it and then come back in. Come out, lock the door and never go in for like 10 years. It's like that.
But you find treasure in there, don't you?
Find stuff in there, yeah, which, was there before. And it's really lovely. It's the perfect match to go with the kit that we've got on.
Now, I'm going to really try now. Now, Jimmy, who is directing the show today, Jimmy, you've got to work your magic here. And we might need to get a little close-up, because there's this beautiful texture on this gorgeous paper. Now, you've got 170 GSM, so it is paper, but it's a beautiful quality paper, isn't it?
It is,
amazing.
Yes.
It's limited edition, so once it's gone, it's gone. You're getting 125 sheets here, okay? And this is SRA4, isn't it? A3, sorry.
Yes.
SRA3. 15%'s already gone. So, yeah, listen, we're not stopping at £44. Dial now, check out now. But look at this. I'm just going to show you this beautiful texture. Do you see? Isn't that lovely? Can you see?
It's almost like a linen, isn't it?
It is. It's really high-end.
Almost linen canvas type. And it's very subtle, but it's really lovely and it feels so nice.
It does.
And in that little break there, we've just compared the colour of it, haven't we?
Yeah.
With the kit. And it does
Let me show up your card. Here we go. Where's
it's here.
your card? There we go.
It just absolutely works with it. So
it does.
And, because it's this size, you could be cutting this in... Well, not cutting it. You could fold it in half and it would make an insert for an 8x8 card.
Very expensive.
And if you did it carefully, you score down the middle or score at 8x8 and then trim off the extra bit at the bottom. You can use that for a smaller card.
That's a good idea.
Or for making flowers with, or for stamping onto, whatever.
It's amazing. Keith did a bit of this, didn't he?
Keith's demo, yeah.
This is a Keith demo.
Yeah, this is a Keith demo, and it's a bit wild. I mean, if you put it up in a gallery, people will probably stand and ponder over it for
they probably would.
Oh, that one's
what do I see here? Yeah.
How much is that one? Yeah, 20,000.
But it does show the texture, and you can use your watercolours on here. You can use your watercolour pencils on here.
Yes.
It's stunning. Now, £44 is incredible value for 125 sheets of SRA3, but look at what's happened today. That is a better than half price, $19.99 for you. We know what Keith would do if he was here, don't we?
Yes.
He would be chucking this on the desk.
On the desk, yeah.
We're sending you lots of love, Keith, by the way. Happy house move. But Ellie's not done there.
Really?
Yeah. Are we allowed to do... Well, he's not here, is he?
He's not here, no, so no, it's out of my hands.
Yeah, that's it. We can go for it. Go on then, Ellie, start checking out all of this, OK? This huge... I mean, look, I can never do that shuffle. Can you do the paper shuffle?
No, not with something that thick. I have tried with thinner stuff because I thought it was like kind of magic, and I can't do that. I tend to fan it like that way. But yeah, there is a knack to it. But
it's a huge amount here. It's amazing, and it's beautiful quality. If this was A4 size, I'd be saying getting it $19.99.
Oh, definitely.
But the fact is SRA3, so it's
no. Really?
Ellie! Is this why Keith's having to move? Is What have you just done? $12.99.
Do you know what? It's making me want some because this will all go back to Keith if he brings it for another show. Where I'm thinking, I should have some of this because it's.
Do you think should we split this pack between us?
Between us, yeah.
Shall we? You won't mind, will you, Keith?
I'm sure he would.
Yes, he says. That's fine, girls. Go for it.
Go for it.
Oh, my Ellie, you've got to be happy at $12.99. What are you thinking? Of course it is. Half the stock is flying out the door right now.
That's really amazing. That's honestly
really fabulous deal.
That will last. I know. I'm a crafter and I craft and craft and craft all the time. And I know that anything I've bought in this size over the shows and stuff, and I've used a lot of it and I've cut it out and I've made display boards with it and stuff. It just never seems to get any less.
Yeah, that's it. And it's essential, isn't it? Oh, wow. I mean, look, April's gone for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Sue, Anne, Lorna, Janet's there as well. Kim, Deborah, over half the stock has gone. It's officially checked out. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do make sure, Gillian, Ruth, Deborah, Lorraine, Surrey, make sure you're checking out. Gillian's just got hers in Nottinghamshire as well. We're not restocking this. This is limited edition, okay? Look at all of that, and it's such beautiful quality. If you cut this down to half as well, print your CV out on this, write your thank you letters on it, because it's really lovely quality.
Yeah, and if you're doing if you do wedding stationery, this is a great thing to have, isn't it? Because it's, you can cut it down. I'm just wondering if that size would make an envelope for your 8x8.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
So even if you just did it with a little... Because if you think about it, you would just... Yeah, I mean, you're only going to need it to that top bit of your card. Yeah. So it's going to give you... It might be a little bit old-fashioned in that you've got to have a flap that way.
But I don't mind a little flap.
No.
It's all right.
Because if it was just A3, you can't do that. But... Because it's SRA3, which is slightly bigger, you could do that. You're doing a whole kit. You could make. Why not make some of these some cards of this size with this kit? Yes. Make some envelopes. Maybe do like 5 in a kit. Put inserts in, and then you've got.
That's it. And you've got it.
Or you can sell them.
Right. This was on last week, and. Hold on. We've got here Phyllis, Camille as well. Maggie's there. So many of you gone. It's about to sell out. Do you know what? It's literally about to go. Linda Kent's there. Zoe, Ellen as well. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you. I don't know who's going to get the last couple of chances there, but well done. Well done. Oh, my goodness. I'm in a bit of a spin after that.
I know.
Crazy.
I can't believe that price on that. And... Do you know what it reminds me of? When you put the colour of it, like proper true vanilla ice cream. It's that colour, isn't it?
It is. Posh vanilla ice cream. The good stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what we've got? We did say, didn't we? We like to give you choices.
Yes.
So you've got the buy the show, and that is literally with everything, okay, including your metallics. We've also got a really brilliant complete collection for you. Yeah. And this is the Shabby and Chic complete collection. So with this, you're going to get your topper stash. You're going to get your decoupage sheets, okay? You're going to get your sentiment stash as well. And you're also going to get this one as well, which is your delightfully shabby scrapbook stash as well. So all of this, okay, and you look at it there, you can't see the true volume of that, can you? Because obviously... I mean, have we got one more?
I was going to say, have we got another? We've got another.
It was hiding.
Shall I hold on?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, look at the teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, eh, Sheila? There we go. There we are.
Yeah, so those are the lovely sentiments that are a bit more like a verse.
Okay.
I suppose. So they've got more wording on them, so you could use them inside. Or just as a little, you might want to make a flip over calendar, and because there's 12 designs. So you could do like a motivational calendar, and flip it over every month.
We'll have a little read of some of these in a moment as well, because they are really lovely. Now, $45.95 is the value for all of this, okay? And actually, that puts into perspective the buy the show deal, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, room 4 has officially sold out, and the buy the show is also very close to selling out. But this is another choice for you. So if you're wanting all of the shabby chic elements, this doesn't include the metallic card, okay? But everything else, it does. We're about to give you a whopping great deal. Really, really fantastic savings. If you just want the shabby chic elements, here they all are for you. $24.99. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's really good, yeah.
So good. Do you know what? Let's flick through for you so you can see it all again, and we'll go through in a bit more detail this time as well. Now, you can get them individually. They are on the web for you, and you can get the individuals. The prices are the prices. They're all there for you, so we don't need to drop any of those for you. They are exactly what they should be. But may the roads of happiness rise up to meet you, and may all your dreams light up the sky and burst to fruition.
It's so nice,
I love that.
I don't think I've ever seen fruition on anything in crafting.
No, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
You are so much stronger than you think. We all need to hear that from time to time, don't we? I think that's a sentiment that every one of us can benefit from. Really beautiful. So we're seeing those ones. There we go. Do what makes your soul shine. Oh, I like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Like a little bird on as well.
Each day is a little lifetime. Find the joy in every moment. Oh, you see, they're like the little goose pimply ones, aren't they? They're lovely. The most wonderful places to be in the world are in someone's thoughts, someone's prayers, and in someone's heart. Gorge. Although, actually, Jimmy just said, don't go in Ellie's thoughts, though, in producer.
Keep out when he volunteers. Keep out, yeah.
I think it'd be quite fun to be in Ellie's brain, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
You've got this. Yes, we got another one. We all need to hear it, don't we? I love you, not only for what you are, but for what I am when I am with you.
I hadn't read that one, and that's lovely, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
That's proper.
Yeah. That is really lovely. Right, 70% of Buy the Show has gone. This is also proving very, very popular. So if you're just wanting all the shabby chic elements, here they all are. Some days you just need to feel a little extra loved. And you can do that with a big hug as well, can't you?
Yes, you can,
Or a beautifully crafted card.
Yes, yes.
Each day provides its own gifts. You see, you're absolutely right. You've got 12 of these different sentiments, haven't you?
Yeah, so can you imagine? And you get 2 of each, so you could make 2 lovely calendars. There's space on there, whether you want to put, like, the month on there, so you could just put January 2025 if you've got die-cut letters, you know, or stickers or whatever, or you could even put them on the bigger pieces that you've got in from the 8x8s and make a bigger calendar. You know, you can do all sorts.
And you can make to sell, can't you?
Yes, and put them in a frame.
Yeah,
with a little 6x6 frame.
This is gorgeous.
You know, they're really lovely.
Yesterday's a beautiful reflection. Today is a new beginning. Tomorrow is a limitless possibility.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. These are just really, really wonderful. And do you know what? Actually, even if you've gone for the Buy the Show, you might, because these are obviously, you're going to be using these an awful lot.
Yes.
You might want to get an extra set of these anyway, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's your sentiments. This is your beautiful scrapbooking stash, okay? But again, for scrapbooks, but also for your wall art, for your card making, for your envelopes, for your boxes, for your little gift bags, you know.
Of course, yeah. And I think that it's a really nice colour palette as well in here, because we have got the blues and the pinks, but look at those flowers. I was thinking you could cut those out and maybe bend them a little bit, mould them, and add a button in the centre, a little bit of glitter.
They're lovely ditzy roses.
They are. And look at that one. I mean, that one you could colour that in. You could actually add colour to that. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And I love, I mean, look at all of this as well.
It's lovely. It's got little butterflies hidden in there. It's got that little postcard at the bottom.
So
really, really pretty.
And this is gorgeous. You've got quite delicate images. You've got stronger images. You know, it's really, really divine. Really beautiful.
Yeah, very pretty. And you've got that one there with the lace, and there's one with, like, the little pearls on as well. So it's very...
It's very, and it's very usable. You know, I think the great thing with a collection like this is you're going to dip into it time and time again. This is going to be something you use all the time, which makes it even better value, actually, because...
Oh, yeah, I think so.
You know, we've all come in, we've all bought things that then sit and maybe you don't use them or they get sort of bottom of the pile or something. This is something I think you're going to use all the time.
Yeah, and I think that's the important thing. Don't do like a lot of us do. I know there's the well-known saying that, you know, there's crafters and then there's non-crafters who are just buy it and are hoarders, you know, and they just like it. I'm terrible for this. I've got stuff from like probably 20 years ago, and I find it now and I go, oh my goodness, look at this. Why do people not make this anymore? But why on earth didn't I use it? Because sometimes things do date a little. So I honestly think in all the stash I've got at home, I've not got enough years left in my life to use it all.
Wow.
So I'm saying when you get it, just use it. Even if it goes wrong or you don't like what you've made.
It's only paper at the end of the day.
You know, and you've paid for it, so just use it because you'll never forgive yourself, you know.
That's it. And do you know what then? With all of that lovely stuff, and if you're in that same situation, if you're like Sheila and you've got it all sat there, do you know what? Get a load of mates over, or in your community where you are.
Yeah.
Lovely way to meet people.
Exactly.
Just say, actually, do you know what? I'm going to have a craft along.
Yeah.
And everyone can come along and join in.
Yeah, I think you have to say to yourself, you know, what on earth am I saving it for? I had a friend who was like this and she bought so much, but she's an older lady. And she had so much stuff, honestly, and she had it all organised and everything, and she, you know, she made beautiful cards, she did decoupage in frames with all the varnish on and everything, and then house burnt down. all that stuff that she had just went up in flames.
Gosh.
Then she had to start again, and it's just like, you know what?
Use it.
Use it.
Yeah, get it all
today.
out. Use it today.
Go and do
there
some
we go.
crafting tonight,
Absolutely.
You know, put it up and get it used.
Get this home and use it. Do you know what else this is lovely as well? You know, so you've got, you know, craft groups that you might belong to. You might have a local school. You might have a local, you know, kids group. Where I live, there's loads of lovely community things that go on.
Yes.
And actually, in this, especially at this time, when people are stuck for things to do in the evenings, the nights are drawing in, donate it to somebody as well. You can do that, can't you? Which is really lovely. Get other people crafting.
Exactly.
You can gift loads of this, actually. You can go through it, keep the bits you want to use, and then you could package up another set and give it to somebody for
or
a lucky
maybe
present.
if you make a card like that and you go, I really like this, I can make another couple of kits because of what I've got.
Yeah.
So someone else can make it.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a good idea.
Very often I give my mum kits because she'll say, well, I don't know what to do, because she still makes cards. She's 92, but she still makes cards. And she makes beautiful ones as well, and I'll give her a kit and she'll go, oh, I've used that kit. You know, so sometimes it's nice to just do a couple of kits and go, you can have that.
That's it. Oh, that's such a lovely idea. See that? I would just put that in a frame, as it is.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Can you imagine put some, like, glitter on it?
Oh,
and then some, like, glossy accents or something, so it's a little bit domed, and then it keeps that glitter.
Well, because is it 4 of each you're getting as well in here as well? So you could decoupage one on top, couldn't you?
Yes.
And give it that lift. It's
definitely,
lovely. Right, on the graphics right now, you've got...
It's 2 of each.
Oh, sorry, 2 of each in each. There we go. Thanks, my darling. On your graphics right now, ULW P72, you've got the buy the show, OK? You need to make sure you're checking out. We're now in single figures for Buy the Show. You've got over 200 elements here to work with, to make with, to craft with. Love Sheila's idea of stitching into it as well.
Yeah.
All those bits of fabric that you've got maybe in a box as well. See, I've got a couple of those big boxes of fabric.
I know.
You know, snip into them. You could incorporate all of that in here. Maybe you've got those random little... You know, there's so many other collections I bet you've got at home that are going to work amazingly with this.
Yeah.
Because it's so universal, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And if you've got any of the craft card or the craft paper from Paper Dynamics or Dalton Manor or any of the other brands that are here... The craft card works perfectly with it as well.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It really is just beautiful. So come on in. Elaine, Bridget, Crafter Bristol, Lancashire. We've only got a handful left now. So if you're wanting Buy the Show, if you want everything, and remember the Buy the Show includes the metallics. I'll just bring those over for you as well so you can see. The Buy the Show includes 110 sheets of your really super glossy metallics. You've got the gold and you've got the silver as well. You've got 55 sheets of each. So it's 110 sheets of your metallics as well. That's pretty impressive, isn't it, for $49.99?
Yes, it is. It's a big stock you've got there, and you can go, right, what am I going to do with it? Am I going to make cards just to send to family? Am I going to make other things other than cards, like home decor, things like that? Am I going to make kits? Am I going to make things to sell? Am I just going to make boxes for things, you know, for gifts and stuff?
Yeah.
You've got such a lot of things you can make with it.
Do you know what I'm going to do with this? Because I've got my 2 kids, right, and they obviously want to make cards for their whole class.
They do,
That's 30 cards.
Yeah.
The kids want to make them themselves. They don't want me to get involved.
No, of course not.
Of course not, because I'd just ruin it.
Yes, of course.
But I choose these, you know, just cut them in half. Then they've got immediately a nice little square gold and square silver card.
Course, yeah.
And then they can just stick whatever they want on, have a play, make a little reindeer nose with the fingerprint, and
of course,
and you know, you've got it for so many different projects. You could even make little boxes out of this, couldn't you?
You can, yeah. You definitely. You've got lids, you know, enough sizes for lids, for different size boxes as well, but lids and bases as well, you know, lovely. And then one of these lovely toppers on top of it.
That's it. It's absolutely incredible. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm just going to have a little walk over here so you can see where everything is. And Sheila's going to be back with us at 8 o'clock tonight for something completely different again. Thank you so much, my
that's
darling.
all right, thank you.
Gorgeous to have you here. We're so excited. Come with me and just have one last look at everything that you're getting. It's huge. It is absolutely amazing. You've got these gorgeous backing papers, and they're on 250 GSM, so really beautiful quality. You've got the topper stash in there as well, the sentiment topper stash, the designer card collection, the mini sentiment topper collection, the mini decoupage collection, and your silver and gold metallics as well. It is jam-packed. You're going to use this and use this and use this, and what's more, you're going to love working with it as well. It's just $49.99 today. That's down from £115.93. So it's a huge saving. £65 that you're saving here today. And what's more, it's on a split pay for you as well. So you're only paying $24.99 and you're going to get everything home. Now, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? So you can shop away, all 1p&p as well. So it's only $4.95 till midnight tonight, which is absolutely brilliant. But this is what Paper Dynamics does. This is what we know with Keith, and Sheila's here today to show it off in beautiful style with her demo as well. You know, you've got an amazing collection here that is very, very good quality. That's so professional and beautiful. You've got a full angel policy, so you can make and sell with it to your heart's content. And oh my goodness me, it's just going to bring you and your loved ones lots of joy as well. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come in for this already. Thanks again to Sheila for a gorgeous demonstration. Do you know what's wonderful? You've got more coming up at 8 o'clock, so get yourselves ready because that's going to be fantastic. Now, right now, Craig is on the other side of the studio getting himself ready for some fabulous demonstrations as well, because we've got a wonderful hour from Crafter's Companion coming up next. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
There was no way you could hold that in by going live.
Oh,
Ellie.
that's brilliant.
Oh.
Ellie, can we share that?
Oh, we're sharing it.
We're sharing it.
We're sharing
it. Welcome to HobbyMaker, where everything is always very professional.
And if you're from Dumfries in Galloway, welcome.
We were just talking about Scotland and talking about the singing kettle, and we're reminiscing about childhood in Scotland. And and Ellie said, "Have you been to Dumfries?"
9 seconds before we go live.
Yeah. So, have you been to Dumfries?
Well, I've passed it. I've passed Dumfries.
Dumfries and Galloway. That was it. Yeah, beautiful part of the world. Right, we're going to move swiftly on from that. And we're going to bring you a parrot. Here we go. This nearly sold out last night, actually, Craig. I'm not surprised that we've literally got 11 chances remaining.
Is that all?
Flew out the door.
Not quite literally.
Yeah.
Quite literally,
Oh, yeah?
Quite literally, yeah. Yes, because obviously Sheena was on actually at the time when I was driving down, so that's why I didn't see any of the shows. I didn't know she had this on until we had our meeting beforehand, and you said how busy it was, but 11 left.
Look at those colours. And you've got all of your essentials here, haven't you, really?
You really, really do. These are the most beautiful, smooth, creamy, blendable pencils. Now, these are going to last you so long, but what you've got as well is you've got so much of that incredible colour pigment.
Yeah.
You've got a really strong wood that encapsulates it all the way around to hold it and protect it. However, it's not an over amount of wood that's surrounding it, so that what's not going to happen is you're not going to be left with just a minute little bit of colour.
Because actually you can see that with the nibs, can't you?
You can.
Sometimes you get a teeny tiny little
just
point.
That tiny little bit.
And the wood starts to... But this is really... And very, very strong pigment, isn't it?
Very strong. It's not filled with anything. It's not filled with dust or sawdust or anything like that that just scraped off the floor that some of the really inexpensive, we'll say it, the cheap pencils will have. This is full on, which enables you to then, of course, use it as a nice smooth way. You can get your blending solutions.
Did you see what happened? You didn't see this, did you?
Oh, I thought that was the actual price.
No, look what Ellie's just done. This is why. Because you know how you just said there, like the inexpensive pencils. $12.49 for 24 artist quality, like professional quality, blendable pencils you've just got for for a ridiculous deal. There.
A really, what we're down
12.49.
9 left. I'm not surprised. It's colour blend. It's from Spectrum Noir. It's Leanne's baby at the head of product development at Crafter's Companion, and this is just the most incredible quality at the most affordable prices. Now, I'm sorry if you know colour and mediums pencils like you do, Rosie. You know it really well because you're an incredible artist. You will know that $24.99, and this is in my opinion, and when many of you will agree, was an exceptional price.
Yeah,
that's why I wasn't shocked that so many sold at $24.99.
Yeah.
Well, no. $12.49, the most incredible quality, but you've got so much versatility in them, and you can blend them colour to colour without any blending solution. But if you do have an alcohol blending solution, you can use that just to smooth it out. Yeah.
I've never tried that, you know. I've never tried. Yeah, I need to give that a go. Okay, right. There's tons of you there. It's now a little bit of a battle as to who's going to get the final 8 chances. And if you look on Crafters Companion website, they're there for £24.99. Absolutely amazing. They really are beautiful quality. And we've only got 8 remaining sets. So Mo, Susan, Carol, Christina, brand new crafters coming through there as well. Think about the gifts of this as well. And we were talking about this last night, and don't you agree, Craig? Because it's like, if you've got friends and family members, ghost in the studio there.
If anybody there, please knock a card over.
That's it. Oh. If you've got friends and family who are into their art, they're really they love drawing, they love painting, then you might think, oh, they're only a kid, I'll get them the best. Get them the best. Beautiful quality, because then they're going to be able to show it off and feel proud of what they're doing. Because, you know, if you get those little scratchy ones, which are sort of dead cheap, but you're not going to get good results with them because they're not strong pigment, they're scratchy, they're no good.
No, they're not. These. And the thing with something like this as well
is...
sold out. Oh, well, I'm going to be quiet. But all I was, just a way to say there, when you were on about cheap ones you can't blend with.
Yeah.
Whereas with these sorts of ones, you can, of course, blend with them. That's going to build the confidence with the youngster. They're going to learn from that, and then they're going to be able to progress.
Exactly. Now, we've got another little cheeky saving for you.
Yes.
You specifically asked for this today.
I did. What I need you to, if you're going to go for this one today, please keep in mind, it's not the purple colour you're getting.
Oh, OK.
It's the raspberry.
Oh!
But our raspberry seems to have disappeared.
Oh, OK.
Yes.
So it's the raspberry you're going to be getting?
It's the raspberry.
Have we got a picture of the raspberry colour?
So it's the raspberry that you're going to be getting, sorry.
I don't think I've seen the raspberry
colour. So, you've definitely had the raspberry one.
Yeah.
Got the raspberry one, but we've got the MIDI. It's back in. So you can see...
raspberry MIDI?
Yeah, so it's... Is it this one? OK, maybe you're just going to have to completely ignore what I just said there.
I don't know.
So, right, OK. So, ignore what I said there.
OK.
So you're going to be getting your purple raspberry, your purple MIDI. So you're going to get your purple MIDI.
You're going to get this one.
Now, with this one,
it's
Rosie,
classic.
Yes, so actually it was last week. Going by what you just said there, Matt and Holly, that deals with a lot of our shows at head office, I was like, can we please get the MIDI in? We got it back on our website, so I was like, right, can I get them in MIDI? Because there was a lady on the HobbyMaker group that had said, Craig, when are the MIDIs back in? Well, I knew they were back in, so I was like, can we please get them in? So I believe Sheena had them on yesterday, did she?
Yes, that's right, that's right.
So this is the same size as your Gemini Junior, 9x6. But you can see it's manual, Rosie. It's not electric. Now, that's got the same amount of pressure as your Junior, your OG, your original Gemini, your G2. The only difference, it is manual for them. And also, instead of plates, it's folder base.
Yes.
So you're going to pop your card and your die in the folder. Close it. We're going to be using this with our Touch of Sparkle today in this show.
Fab.
And then you're just going to run it through, and then you're going to wind that one through.
Brilliant.
That's going to come round the other side, which we'll show you just shortly, and then that's going to do your die cutting. So it's really good. You were talking about having kiddies, of course, then they can be using this. You know, the Gemini, the G2 electric machine, safe enough for kids. You'll know with the sensors and that, absolutely safe. But maybe you want to get them their own die cutting
Well, you can
machine.
take it up and down the stairs.
Take it up and down the stairs.
You can go and craft in their room, you can craft in your room, you can craft in the kitchen, you can craft in the dining room, you can craft in the sitting room,
in the
caravan.
Telly. If you want to go away for a few days and do something, you can do that. But the great thing with this is this will still do your embossing folders. So if you use a 2D embossing folder, put the card in the folder and then sit it on this frosted shim that you get included, run it through. A 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything. Put the card in the folder, wind it through, and that will then emboss.
Absolutely incredible. There was a clock on our screen, did you see? It's because we're not stopping at £74, we're at £62.99. And do you know what? That includes a completely free die. So when you get this home, maybe this is your first introduction into die cutting. Maybe this is your first chance to give die cutting a go. Maybe you're finally ready to just go for it. It means you can get it home and you can cut something straight away. Because that's what you want to do, isn't it, Craig? When you get it home, you want to get it out of the box and you want to start crafting straight away.
100%, yeah. So you get what you need. You've got the machine, you've got your shim, you've got your folder, and now you've got that free die as well, which is from, I want to say, the kitchen collection. So it's not an old collection. It's not something that's gathering dust. It's a beautiful edgeable die that you've got, and it's a really detailed edgeable dye, and obviously you're getting that included too.
It's gorgeous and really, really beautiful. Actually, tell you what, that lovely lace, that's going to go really well, actually, with the collection we just bought with Sheila.
Really beautiful.
Really stunning. Come on and grab it. This was very, very popular yesterday. I can't say how long we're going to be able to bring you that deal, but it is on split pay for you. So you're going to get it home today for £31.49, which is absolutely brilliant. That's totally interest-free, so come and grab it while you can, OK? Fantastic.
What I would just say, Rosie, is if you watch every day, you will know how long this has been out of stock for.
Oh, yeah?
So just keep that in mind. It's been out of stock for quite a while now. Well, remember, we had the run in the mojito colour, the exclusive colour.
Oh, yeah, and this had to be out of production for a while,
exactly,
didn't it?
yeah.
There you go. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now we have, I'm going to pop this back over there.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you, darling. We've got, now, again, this was very, very popular yesterday because, you know, Spectre Noir, and the whole point of this, Craig, was to bring artist quality, professional quality, but crafter's price, right? So it's really giving you that affordability and that accessibility, rather than having to spend the hundreds of pounds that you can spend on watercolour pencils and blendable pencils. You can get them home, but my goodness, they're beautiful. And this is a whole sequence that we've got for you here. 72 pencils in total.
So many. Great thing with them, yes, we're saying 72. However, these are your water-based. These are aqua blend. So you can blend your own colours, you can create your own colours, you can then do different shades of the colours that are in this tin or of the colours that you've then created. For me, I always say, if anyone says, Craig, where's the best to start colouring, alcohol-based or water-based? I always say water-based. So whether it's aqua pens or aqua pencils, and that's just my personal opinion, because I find that if you go too hard in colour, Rosie, you can then pull it out with water.
Yeah.
If you don't do enough, you can add more colour. With alcohol colouring, you can do it, but it's very difficult because it's alcohol. As soon as it evaporates, that's it. It's done. Solid, set.
Yeah.
So the flexibility is definitely within the aqua blend pencils. It's going to last you. I can't even tell you. So my essentials and my portrait, I've had for a good number of years. Yes, I don't use them day in and day out, but I use them a lot.
Yeah.
And I've still got, even a couple, I've only had to sharpen a couple of times.
Well, that's it. I was saying to Sheena yesterday, and going back to what we were chatting about before, saying get your kids the best quality. Obviously, you know, I loved art school, knew I wanted to do GCSE, knew I wanted to do A-level, and Mum and Dad bought me a set of Caran d'Ache watercolour pencils. I think there were 50 pencils, and it was a lot, but I've still got them.
Still got them.
You know, because the quality is there, and because you keep it, and this is the same quality.
It's the same.
It's really, really beautiful. So you're not having to spend a fortune, and actually, price on your screen there, $74.97. Not today, okay? Not today. $47.99.
For all three of
them? For all three of them. It's just superb. It really, really is. And again, that's 3 gifts there. You don't have to give them all together.
No, you don't. No, you
There's
really
no repetition
don't.
of colour as well, is there?
You'll not get any repetition. And within that set there, you've got the portrait. So that's going to be great for your skin tone. You'll have seen, of course, with the colours running through there, you're going to be able to get all your different skin tones. Same with the hair colours as well, and the tones within the hair. You've got your landscape. So yes, we're saying that landscape, but you're also going to get the sky. You're going to get the ground in that as well. Many of these you'll start to use with flowers and the petals too. So you've got that one covered there. Then going into, of course, with the actual essentials, which is exactly that. It's the essentials of colours. It's techniques as well. Yes, you can colour and draw the colour out. I like to call it the firework effect.
Okay.
So that is it. Just hold the pencil and with a craft knife or that and just start to shave it off onto your watercolour card, spritz with water, and it's like it explodes like a firework.
Techniques like that, because I know you've got some amazing demos coming up with our beautiful collection that we're about to bring to you, but all of those techniques, if you're new to colouring with aqua blends and these gorgeous, gorgeous pencil grounds, it's all on the website, isn't it? Crafters on YouTube.
Oh, yes. Best way to go is go onto YouTube and just go on Crafters Companion or Crafters TV, and then just even search aqua pencils or search the actual colours. We've got master classes, craft alongs, where we've done them when it comes to Colour Me Happy. Some of them are called, some of them are actually called master classes. So it's all there. Always remember as well, I would always say this, if not the first port of call, go onto Facebook, go into Sheena's Inkette groups and ask to join the group, and then you'll get lots and lots of hints and tips as well. Definitely. Of course, Sheena's with us on Crafters TV, so you will, of course, be able to find her shows and her techniques on YouTube via us as well.
Just fab. They're so amazing. That makes it $15.99 a set, which is extraordinary. From $24.99 a set on their own. It's just brilliant. Take advantage, grab them while you can. Think about the gifts, think about your friends, think about your family, and grab them at that very special deal today. Elizabeth, Donna, Crafton, Norfolk, Scotland's there, Cheshire's there, loads of you coming through. Well done. And now, do you know what? The star of the show, obviously you, Craig.
He's just walked in.
He just walked in.
Hey! Oh, not Mark, not Mark, not Mark. By the way, I've cleaned up all your mess over there, Mark, for you. You wore it.
Oh, love it. We've got Mark Visible Images up in 40 minutes. We've got 2 demos to get in for them.
I know.
This is absolutely incredible. Touch of Sparkle, Essentials collection from Crafters Companion. Oh my goodness, Craig, this is jam-packed, isn't it?
This is absolutely jam-packed full. Now, when it comes to the form of diamond dots and crystal art, that combination, what we've done with ours is we've brought out stamp sets. So you've got the stamp sets. Now, you've got a die that will cut out the design. Okay. But what we've got included is a template. And that template will show you where you can perfectly position the gems or the pearls into place. I do it a little bit different than some of the others on the team, and I'll show you how I do mine just shortly. Okay. But you've got that ability then to create that little bit of tactile with the gems and the pearls. Doesn't just have to be that, because you can see there within this bundle you've got the glitter glues. If you want to do glittered glue drops instead of gems or pearls, you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever.
You've got some beautiful makes here as well that are just absolutely stunning. And do you know what? We've got a big price drop for you as well. But look at that. The gorgeous mistletoe, making little gift bags for people as well. That Christmas tree is divine, isn't it?
It really is.
Really lovely.
And you'll see within one of my demos, Rosie, I'm going to stamp and then do the crystals, but not do the die cutting, because you don't have to. Nice. And in one of them, we will die cut out the design.
Fantastic. Do you know what? £110.91, incredible for the beautiful collections you're getting here. Honestly, exceptional. But look at that, $89.99 today. And there's so much you can do with this. Do you know what, Craig? If you get yourself ready for your demo, my darling.
Sounds like a plan.
And it's on and I'll just let you know how to join us, how to get involved. It's on a 3-way split pay, okay? So $29.99 is all you pay to get them home. And in this bundle, you're going to be getting the stamp die and stencil set, and any one of them, and the glitter glue, absolutely free. So all of this is included. I'm just going to take that out of shot just for a sec, because that's just a beautiful example of a box that you can make as well. But all of this is your bundle. Everything you're seeing there. It's absolutely amazing. And then, of course, as well as your cards, as well as your boxes, as well as... But look at this, how pretty, your Christmas tree decorations as well. I mean, this is a really giving and really joyful collection. How stunning is that? It's beautiful. And that's going to be kept forever, isn't it? Of course it will. It could be a first ever Christmas decoration.
That's it. You could, of course, then just personalise it in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, I love that idea. Really, really pretty. $89.99. You've got it on a 3-way split pay, so take it home for $29.99 today. That's totally interest-free. And, of course, it's all included in your one postage packaging. So $4.95 till midnight tonight. 18 dies, 9 stamps, 9 stencils, and 3 glitter glues and a partridge in a pear tree. All for $89.99. It's amazing. Should we see what it can do? Should we see what Craig can do with this? What are you going to do for us first?
Rightio, let's use the mistletoe here. So I'm going to go in with my mistletoe set. So this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually die cut out the design. So let's move this one out the way here. So we've got our die, and each die set comes with a sentiment die. So this one says love. You've got your template, and then you've got your stamp set. So let's go in with our cardstock. Now this is just a smooth cardstock that I've got, a white card. And what I'm going to do, on the show we've got some of our tricolour aqua pens. Now whenever I use these, Rosie, I always use them to blend with water. But a lot of the time, what I'll always say, with anything that's water-based, pen-wise, you don't have to do any water techniques. You can use them just as a colour and medium.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Perfect.
That's what I'm going to do. So because it's an aqua pen, even although I'm not going to colour with water and a paintbrush, I'm still going to use my waterproof ink pad because it's a water-based pen.
Okay.
So we're going to go in and then we're going to stamp up our design, and then we can turn this one around, and then we're going to press this into place. So we're going to press so we get a really, really good impression of our, and there we go, absolutely perfect. That is it now in our card. And we can leave it like that. We don't have to die cut it out. Now, remember what you want to do. If you're going to die cut it out, Rosie, die cut it out before you put the petals and gems on, because it's going to make it too thick.
Of course.
So before we do that, I'm going to show you the template and how I do it a little bit different. So what you're going to do is your template, the design of the template will match perfectly the design of the stamp.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're just going to sit that over the top, and then you're just going to align the design on the template over the design of your stamp. Then what you would do is, we've got the set with the glues and all that in. You'd come along with your adhesive, and then you would do the dots of glue.
Okay.
Me being me, I'd probably move the template and squish the glue.
Okay.
So what I do, what this also does is you've got two sizes of dots. You've got a larger dot, which enables you to put the larger petals in place.
Okay.
You've got the smaller dot that enables you to put the smaller dot in place. Now, using the template here, I wouldn't be able to put a large dot where a small dot's going to go. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So for that reason, and to stop smudging the glue, what I do is I take a pen. I'm just using a colour one to let you see. Usually it's at home it's black or it's just a pencil.
Okay.
What I do, Rosie, is just in the middle is I'll do a tiny little dot. So I'm just doing a little dot in the middle of the little circle. You're not going to see it because the gem or the pearl is going to fill it.
Of course.
Move that out the way. Now, all these little dots, it means I can put whatever size gem or pearl I want, wherever I want. For me, it's just an easier way to do it.
Yeah,
I find it easier doing it that way.
I would definitely move the template and get glue everywhere.
Yeah.
100%.
So before we even come along, because I've got a fully coloured one that we can then start to put the gems on. So I'm going to go in with the Fresh Verdant. So this one is from the Floral Meadow.
So these are tri-blends then, Craig? So they've got...
So these are the Tricolour Aqua pens. So these are the sorts of ones that I always say, come along with a paintbrush and water and then start to draw the colour out. But you can, as always, with your water-based pens, you can use them, Rosie, to colour in without doing any water techniques.
Of course.
They're a good one for the kids because they're washable. So if you do get them on the clothes or the furniture or that, then, of course, the colour will come out. So we're just going to then come along.
Very handy, are they?
If you give, or the kids get a hold of the alcohol pens, then, of course, it's going to stay in place.
They're beautiful quality brush nibs.
Oh, they are. They're really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really smooth and then flexible. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then finish this leaf here, and then I'm just going to do a little bit of colouring with the bow, and then we'll crack on and then do the next section.
Beautiful.
So let's go in with the crimson.
We have got a question coming through, Craig. A couple of people are asking for individuals as well. And I'll just let you know, we're not going to do that right now because we just want to watch Craig's demo, but we will do it after, OK? So there will be individuals available. All right, you can go and grab them.
Fab. So here we're going, even with these, because you've got that flexible nib with that very, very fine point, it means you can then go into all that small, small detail and then infill. So carry on and then finish off, and then this is what it's going to look like.
Lovely.
So that's just using your aqua-based pens, and I've got my tiny, tiny little dots here so I know where to put my gems and pearls. So before we do that, let's die cut that out.
Okay.
So we're going to pop the dye over the top, and it fits all the way around just beautifully and perfectly. So let's get the end. And this is where, Rosie, we're going to bring in our midi. We're going to bring in the midi. And
I mean, it's true, isn't it, Greg? With the midi and the junior, the vast majority of dyes that you use and embossing folders and the like, the vast majority of them are going to go through your midi, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So many of the dyes that I certainly use go through the midi. And that's just not our dyes. Predominantly, it's only our dyes that I use because, you know, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to do crafting for myself. And if I do, I have the pleasure and the luxury of being able to play with all our new items. But any other brand, as long as it's the wafer thin dyes, they're going to go through your midi, no problem at all. Cuts like a dream. It's the same amount of pressure as your G2 or your original Gemini. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come along. Now, don't think I have to have a specialised glue to do this. If you, for whatever reason, if you can't go for the bundle today, use your tacky glue, your Collall tacky glue.
Yeah.
Just use any tacky glue that you've got. So approve that. I'm going to do that. This is just our Collall glue. And then what I'm going to do is where I've got my little dots here, I'm just going to do dots of glue. And it may very well kind of just smudge out ever so slightly once I pop the gem or pearl in place, but of course it's a clear glue, so it's going to dry. The other good thing about doing it this way, Rosie, is you could go in with your glitter glues without having to worry about it splurging over the edge of the template.
Now, you're getting 3 of those free in a bundle, aren't you?
You are indeed, you are. So let's go in with some pearls here. Now, just to say, this is not from Crafter's Companion. The lady that comes here on HobbyMaker with these, the diamond dots.
Oh, yes.
She gave me a few of these the last time I was here because these are so handy. Because they've got that ridge base, just means I'm going to use the white ones or the clear pearls. I'm just going to put a load of these in here. So
We've got tons of these little trays at home.
They're so handy.
I love diamond dots.
They're so handy because then all that I need to do is then just give that a really nice but gentle move about, and then they're going to start to flatten. And then we're going to go in with our wax tool, and then all we need to do is we can then just pick up these. So let's just give that a shake, and then we can then pop all of these little bits into place. So we're going to then pick them up with the end. Now, I know Rosie's got a set, if you want to go for this one, because in the actual set, this pickup tool, these are replaceable. So you just unscrew them when you need to, pop it on. So the actual pickup pen itself, it comes with one. But I know when we go over the bundle, Rosie, you also get a refill set with it.
It's so good. It always blows my mind a little bit, these pens. I don't know. It's still, I know how they work, but it still amazes me. I can't quite work it out.
How it works.
Yeah.
What I would say, it's a wax pickup pen. It's called a wax pickup pen for a reason, and that is because the end is wax. So don't leave it near a hot surface or leave it in sunlight or anything like that, because it will go really quite soft. If it does do that, don't worry, because you've got the replacement ones to then replace them. But of course, you want to, of course, use it for as much or as long as possible. And then we can then do our dots with the glue. And then we can come along again. And then let's say, oh gosh, that's really out the way now. Now, I can nudge it, but on the opposite side, it's not a pickup. It's not a pokey tool. It's a fine tool to just nudge into place. It's not a sharp point like a pokey tool is. So I wouldn't go in trying to use it as a pokey tool because it's going to be quite difficult. It's a form of just being able to nudge what you need to.
It's a nudger.
I love that. You've got the nudging end.
You've got the nudging end.
Yes. So if I need you to...
You've got the pokey end and the nudgy end.
Nudge me later on.
The pickup end and the nudgy end.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
That's it. And then I can just go back again. And then if I need to then put more in, I can do. And just having a little tray like this, go into the HobbyMaker website, treat yourself to maybe a little set of the diamond dots, because it is therapeutic to do.
It is.
This is what it is, but it's just within our stamp form. And we can then go in, if they go into the little grooves, let's give that a shake, and then pick up. And then that one there, that is me, Rosie, now done that full mistletoe.
So pretty.
So if I move that one out the way here, and then if I pick that one up, so we've got all these petals in place. Now, I've just used the white ones, but you can mix them with the colour and also the actual gems. But if I bring this layer in here, I've already taken matte layer and done that. I've gone a little bit lighter, but let's go in with my tape on the back and then make or create a card to your heart's content, pop that in, and then you've got your card, whether it's a square card, whether it's a rectangle card, Z-fold card, easel card, but then you've got that die as well. So that's the one that we just done there.
Look at that.
And then, of course, die cut it out.
That is so beautiful. So beautiful. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know what? The whole collection. Do remember to check out your baskets, by the way. It's on 3 split pay for you. So you can get it all home today for $29.99. And every single one of those beautiful stamp and die sets, you're getting those 3 glitter glues completely free. And any one of those stamp and die sets, it could be the bauble you want free, it could be the star you want free.
Yeah, it could be.
But you know what? Amazing value. And I'm just going to share with you as well. You've just seen that wonderful, wonderful card that Craig has made there. And I can show you some more examples as well. You've got the stunning angel. And actually what we'll do, because you have been asking for individuals, is we will give you the individuals as well. So let's find the bauble. There we go. There's your bauble. Okay. That's on there for you. Very limited now, the individuals. Okay. Here's this stunning angel. Really love it. I love the detail in the wing as well, Creek.
So
Isn't that
beautiful.
gorgeous? The star as well, just stunning. And we saw as well a little bit earlier on that beautiful decoration. You could do this, Craig, couldn't you, with every single one
That would be smart. You could, yeah.
Absolutely.
What about even, Rosie, you could stamp them all out, and maybe if you're at the Girl Guides or groups, kiddies group, craft groups. And
you make them to sell, couldn't you? At the craft store. They would be beautiful with fairy lights, wouldn't they? It's a lovely idea. You've got the tree there as well. See how you can layer them up. And all that filigree, all that detail, isn't that just absolutely beautiful? Is this one done with embossing powder?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It's pretty. Very pretty. It's gorgeous. Then you've got your wreath as well. Very classic, isn't it? The holly, the mistletoe there as well, the wee bits of the pine tree there too. Just really, really beautiful. So they're all $12.99 each, okay? And again, you see then, you know, the value that you're getting in the bundle is really, really fabulous. If you're looking at all of these and thinking, well, do you know what? I want all of them. I want every one of them. Well, you can. And even though it should be well over £100, you're getting it all today for $89.99. Just gorgeous. I love the snowflake. That's one of my absolute favourites in there as well. Beautiful. So all of the individuals are there for you. Now, you saw Craig using there your fabulous, fabulous gemstones as well. And all the beautiful pearls. Now, we've got a little accessories bundle for you here. And this is brilliant because what you're getting is your gem box and you're getting your pearl box as well. You're going to get your wax tool, which is a very fancy wax tool as well, I might add. You know, you've got little gemstones in the middle of there, haven't you? Fabulous. Now, that comes with the wax head anyway. And then you're also getting your replacements. So you're going to get an extra 3 replacements there. You're also getting some adhesives, which are just fabulous. Here we go. So the applicators there, Ellie, darling. Is that right? Am I showing the right... That's right. The gem adhesive. There we go. Just wanted to triple check. There we are. And you've also got your tape pen. So this is a mammoth bundle, actually. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Really, really great comprehensive collection. That pickup tool that you were saying, so the actual tool, you can see you've got that pickup head there with it. But to get the replacement ones, because you will need them at some point.
Absolutely.
But it'll take a while for you to run down the one that you've already got. But to have that glue as well, you've got everything that just works together. It's what you need. You don't have to go rating for things. And just to say as well is, if the other month when myself and Shez had the gems and pearl box, we actually had, you guys seen it, you know, near enough a little argument live on air, myself, Shez and Kat in the gallery, because I was saying each box has over 9,000 gems, the other one has over 9,000 pearls. Like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But it does. So if you look at the bottom, Rosie, I'm going to come across.
So we've got 3 mil times 1,000.
Yep.
5 mil times 250 on this one.
So,
but is that times 9?
So that's times 9, yeah. Kat and Shez thought that is just, you know, the 3 mils you get 1,000, and then the 5 mils you get.
That's what I would have thought.
Yeah,
as well.
No, it's not.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's not. So you've got over 9,000 in total.
Have you counted these, Craig?
Every single one.
That is amazing. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
You're getting, that is phenomenal. So you've got all of the pearls, $57.99 for the bundle here today. I will also just let you know, you cannot get the gems and the pearls on their own. They're only available in this bundle. And I'll tell you something else, we put it on a split pay for you, so you can get everything home today, not $57.99. If you choose to use the split pay, it's $28.99. That's totally interest-free. I mean, again, I'm thinking gifts here, Craig.
That's the thing.
Are you serious overnight? Because I would have totally read it the way Kat and Shez read it as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's over 9,000.
That's it. And please don't think as well that you can only use this for the Touch of Sparkle stamp and die set. So let's say for whatever reason you choose not to go for that, you can use this pickup tool for any of your loose gems or pearls that you've got at home. That glue, you can use that for any form of mats and layers if you want to.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the gems and pearls that you can use to decorate. Like earlier on today, we had our new cracker die. That is the pearls, is from the pearl set that I used to embellish and decorate.
That's gorgeous.
So you don't just have to use them, of course, for the touch of sparkle.
Well, you use them for everything, don't you?
Everything.
I mean, gosh, I can't keep gems and pearls in the house anymore because Hazel literally puts them on everything. Everything she makes, I find them stuck to the walls and everything.
Because what you could do as well, if you've got a skin adhesive, which I know that sounds strange, but you know the gems and that you can put on the face?
Oh, yes.
If you have a skin-friendly...
So like your eyelash glue?
That's it, yeah. You can use them
for
that.
That's a great idea. So if you got festival chic,
That's
bit of
it.
festival ready. Oh, I need to let you know, we're heading for 20% of our stock disappearing now. Once this is gone, it's gone. Okay, so these as well. Also, just going to let you know, the wax tool is going on its own as well. It's a great little extra Christmas gift, that, isn't it?
Nice one.
If you just want the wax tool on its own, $9.99 today. So really fantastic. And of course, you do get the wax head, and then you've got the little pushy tool as well on there. Now, if you want the replacements, they are sold separately. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, just want to clarify.
You know what I'm just thinking as well with the tool, and also when it comes to the gems or pearls, just across the studio from me, I'm looking at Mark's stencils, and he's got lots of designs, lots of circles that overlaps. You can do your ink work that Mark does, and then come along in the centre and put the little dots of glue with the gems or pearls and that as well. So using them out with stamp and dies, you're now using them in with your stencils.
Absolutely. You can use them with everything, can't you? I mean, they're so versatile. And getting boxes like this, where you're basically then getting 18... Hold on a minute. They're really 9,000.
9,000 in each.
9,000
Over
each.
9,000.
So you're getting 18,000 gems here. I think that on its own for $57.99 is incredible.
Bonkers, isn't it?
To be able to get everything else as well, the dotty tape pen, the waxed pickup tool, and of course your replacements and your adhesive. I mean, this is just, you've got to get this. This is an essential, I'd say. Any crafter, you want to get this home because it's a true essential. Well done to every single one of you coming in. It's the only way of getting the gems today as well, and the pearls. They're only available in this bundle. So go, 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 go.
laughing. The day that we had that friendly argument, I was saying as well, once you've used the gems and pearls, you'll have that container to use elsewhere. Let's face it, it's going to be a long, long time before you're going to get to the end of those.
Yes.
You're going to be able to use that storage container.
Absolutely. It is good, though. It's really robust, isn't it? It's a really good, handy one. Right, make sure you're checking out there. We've got a few more little deals to bring in, and I'm desperate for Craig to be able to do his other demo as well, because it's absolutely gorgeous. So, we saw you using your tricolour aqua pens, Craig, and we've got a set of 3 for you. I've not got mine here, actually. I don't think.
Doesn't look like you've got.
I don't think I have, no. I've got them.
You don't, no. So I've got 2. I think
got
it's
2
a set
of
of
them
3.
there.
I've got 2 of them.
Perfect. There we go.
There you go. So I've got the Floral Meadow and the Colour Basics.
Okay.
So I've got those ones. Sorry, look at the screen there. So these are the 2. Now, you're also going to get the Essential Neutral. So that's like your browns and your tans as well.
Lovely.
So you will get the 3. Now, these are your tricolour aqua pens. So in total, you're getting 3 pens, but it's actually, you're going to be getting 9 colours in total. So if I take this one out, I know I was briefly using it in the last demonstration, but the difference with these ones, Rosie, is, let's actually go in with one with a few different colours. So this one here, with the tri-blend, you're maybe familiar with the fact of you've got a light, a medium and a dark for you to do the blend and shade. Of course, these are water-based. What you're going to find within these ones, each one, it's not a light, a medium and a dark. It's 3 colours that complement each other. So within that one, they've got the rose pink, the jasmine and the tulip. So these 3 colours, different colour families, but they complement each other. You can, of course, blend with them, create your own shades with them, but the same within the tri-blend forum, you've got the pen in the middle and at each side. Both got the beautiful, luxury, soft, flexible nib in each of these ones here. That set that I've just taken, you've got I'm going to have to read this closer to me here. You've got the rose pink, jasmine, tulip, gold, crimson, sunset. You've got the bud green, meadow, and the verdant green. And then on the other one here, so that one being the coloured basics, and you can see you've got all colours there. Flame red, you've got the sunflower marine, rose red, daffodil, azure blue, amber, alpine green, and the orchid green as well. Beautiful. And then, of course, don't forget, you've got the neutral sets as well.
These go everywhere with me. The kids absolutely love them. I absolutely love them as well. And do you know what? To get all 3 packs today for $19.98, you're getting 3 for the price of 2, which is phenomenal. So DC2007 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So dial through if you'd like to make a purchase of these today. And of course, you've got the website as well, hobbymaker.com. And don't forget, you can download the app for free as well. But it's 1p till midnight, $4.95. That's it, all day long, which is just brilliant. But we've got a couple more cheeky deals just to squeeze in. So, which one first, darling? The glitter glue? Okay, right, we've got, now, in the big bundle that Craig has brought to you today, you're going to get 3 glitter glues absolutely free. But Crafter's Companion do offer some of the colours as well, and they are super handy because you can... And I'm right in thinking, Craig, if you use, like, your mixed media mat or any of your kind of plastic sheets, you can make your own pearls and pop them off after, can't you? Like
great way of doing that, yeah.
So, we've got, now in this bundle, you're going to get glittering ballroom, okay? You're going to get sparkling florals. All right, there we go. I know. See how many, I need to be an octopus, don't I? A few extra hands. Precious pastels, okay? Ooh. And all that glitter. So you've got that lovely iridescent as well. Now, this should be $27.96. Today, less than £20 for all 12 colours, which is phenomenal. And just like Craig was saying as well, the fact that you've got all those pearls and all those beautiful gemstones, you know, they're going to last you a long, long time. These will as well, okay? So it's just, and you can write with these, can't you, Craig? Because they've got a really fine applicator. Picking out little details on your stencils or on your dies that you've cut out. There's so much you can do with them. And today, all of that for $19.99. Now, you can't get them individually. They're only available in the bundle. Here it is. Go and grab it while you can. And again, thinking about gifts for people. Your crafty friends, everyone is going to love a set of colourful glitter glues. There's just so much. What's your favourite thing to do with the glitter glues, Craig?
I actually use them as accent detail.
Okay.
So maybe in the corner of my card or my project, I'll just go in. And what I'm going to mix up my next demo slightly. Instead of using the gems or pearls, I'll show you with that template that you get, because we're going to use the angel, I'll use the glitter glues instead.
Oh, nice. Okay. That'd be lovely. That'd be fabulous. And talking of that then, what we're going to do is bring our big bundle back in for you. This is very, very popular indeed. So many of you just loving this. 10% has already gone of a big stock that we had today as well. This is Touch of Sparkle Essentials Collection, jam-packed full of beautiful Christmas, eye-catching designs that you can use in your card making, you can use in home decor, you can use to create gorgeous decorations as well. And you will get a set of your glitter glue absolutely free in there as well. Big saving today to $89.99. So you're getting a stencil, the stamp and die set, stamp and stencil and die set for it. It's a bit of a mouthful, that. I can't wrap my mouth around that. Stamp, stencil and die set. Absolutely free in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. UV 2027, and you're going to get it all home for $29.99. I'm going to stop talking. Let's go to a demo.
I shall get started with the angel. Right, what I've already stamped and I've already coloured. Now, I did use my tri-blend, so anyone that wants to know, I used my fair skin, red brown, dusky purple, gold yellow, and gold brown. So that is what I use to colour in my angel.
That's gorgeous.
So she is now ready to go. So let's go in with our template. So we're going to overlay our template over the stencil. If you want to, you can put a little bit of tape to hold it into place so it doesn't move. I'm going to do, once again, what I've done before. Usually when I'm at home, it's a pencil that I use. So that's what I'm going to do here.
Okay.
So very roughly, Rosie, just in the centre of the dots,
yeah,
I'm just putting a little dot. Here, where I've already coloured, I'm going to use just an art liner. You won't see this, whether it's gems, whether it's pearls, or whether it's the glitter glue. You won't see it. But it's just for me, personally, I find it easier doing this than putting my glue in the middle, maybe putting a little bit too much glue.
Yeah.
It's then going to seep under the stencil. You have to try and wipe away. And if you've done water-based colouring, it's going to take away a bit of the colour. So try both ways.
Can I ask a question as well?
Yeah.
With the stencil, if you wanted to, because I know we're using the gems and the pearls, but could you use like a glitter paste or to sort of push through?
Of course you could.
To create a different effect.
So at this point here, just mask off, Rosie, and then just go in with a spatula and any of your glitter paste.
Oh, okay.
So then you're going to have a perfect circle of a halo of your glitter paste, and the same with around the bottom or on our wing. So yeah, there's lots of different mediums that you'll be able to use. So let's go in here, and the card I was going to do, I've taken inspiration from our Marie's finished sample that I've got at the side that I'll show you at the end. But let's go in with the glistening ballroom. So this one is going to be the Masquerade Ball. And all that I'm doing is let's take, just to get this going, just to make sure that we are all good. Yep, there we go, we're absolutely fine. Now, if you're not confident about going direct onto your project, this is when I'd say exactly what you said, Rosie.
Okay.
Your mixed media mat, your craft mat, or you know the backing off your foam pads.
Oh, yeah.
Just do your dots on that, let it dry, and then pick them off, and then attach them with your glue. But if you're fine, all you're going to do is you're just going to go into position where you've got those little dot marks that you've done, or through your stencil, and then you're going to work your way. The glue will dry clear, as in the glue medium, and you'll be left with that deep blue glitter, and it will flatten slightly to dome. So it's not going to go flat, but it'll start to dome if you've got a little tip.
Amazing control you have there, just creating each one.
And the thing is, because you've got that control, you can do tiny little dots, you can do bigger dots, little dots, draw with them, as you said, if you want to. And then we can then just carry on going, and we're going to then press. So I'm just going to see if, there we go. So let's go into here. So I just heard in my ear there, Ellie was saying maybe sometimes if your hand's a little bit too shaky or that, this is when you're going to come along with your craft mat or your mixed media mat, do it onto there, and then just pop them off.
Just pop them off.
And then all you're going to do, Rosie, is you're going to attach
That
them
looks
with your
amazing.
glue, your tacky glue.
That's beautiful.
then-
And you've created that gorgeous aura. And the lovely thing is on the show today, you've got choice, haven't you?
You've got the
You've got
choice.
the gems, you've got the pearls.
You do
You've got
indeed.
the glitter glue.
So I'm going to go in now with the pastel again. So this one is the iris. That one before I used was the golden ribbon. And then where I've got my little dots, I'm just going to go in, and then I'm just going to then pop these all the way through. I'm just going to give that a little
How long does it take
shake.
to dry, Craig?
So touch dry, I would leave maybe about half an hour, 45 minutes to the size that I'm doing. What I always say, irrelevant of the coverage or the size, if it's wet, I always leave it overnight, Rosie.
Okay.
So although there's going to be touch dry, like I say, with it, let's say an hour. Just round it up to an hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything like this, anything you're doing water-based colouring, I would always leave it overnight. It's my personal
Yeah, so don't go
way.
popping it in an envelope.
No. And
the next day.
if you are using the dye, still dye, always die cut first,
Okay.
and then put your gem, your pearl into position.
That's beautiful.
And then you've
so
got
lovely.
that dimension there. That's with the glitter glue instead of the pearl.
Love that.
Now, this was the original inspiration from our Marie. And notice within this one, she's got the wings that pop up. So
nice.
what Marie would have done is she would have stamped and coloured, and then she would have done it the wing again on its own,
okay.
fussy cut that,
Yeah.
then put the pearls on that one, and then overlaid that onto the top there. So whether you're using your gems or your pearls, but of course you can use any of your glitter glues. Or what about your Stay Sticky pen, Rosie, and your Gilded Flakes?
Yes.
All of those you'll be able to use.
Oh, amazing. So fantastic. This is, I mean, it's so beautiful, isn't it, what you can create with this? Whether you're wanting to go for decorations, whether you're wanting to create gorgeous cards, there's so much you can do with it. With the snowflake, with the star, with the angel, with the present, with the bauble, the wreath, the mistletoe, the tree. It's just glorious. And of course, you've got your 3 free glitter glues with this collection as well. And any one of those stencil, stamp and die sets are absolutely free. UV2027 is your code. $89.99. To remember today, getting it home for $29.99. Check it out on the web, check it out on the app. And if you'd like to speak to our call centre about the split pay or anything like that, give them a ring. 0800 001 4433. And Craig, we've just got time to go back to this. The accessories bundle has been flying out of the door because this is just jam-packed, isn't it? Thousands. I mean, did you think the same as me and Shares and Cat? We all thought, I'd read that as you've got 803 mil.
Yeah, in each individual box. It's that whole lot that you're going to be getting in total. I think it shows, yes, these were originally launched with a touch of sparkle, but they're gems, they're pearls. With that full set there, you're able to use them as embellishments, decorate your projects, do home decor items, but you've got everything that you need. So you've got your adhesive in there to attach them, the perfect adhesive. You've got the tool to then pick them up and put them into place, which is the perfect tool. But these ones being the gems, these are like a faceted one, so they're going to pick up that colour. Although they are coloured, they're still going to pick up the colour of the surrounding.
Yeah.
And then you've got your smooth pearls within these ones. And then if you are doing your mats and layers, you've got, of course, your tape runner as well. But then you've got your replacement.
Fab. It's so good. You've got your pickup tool. You've got your spare wax heads for your pickup tool as well. You've got your adhesive in there. You've got your dotty tape pen in there as well. It's an amazing bundle. And remember, the gems and the pearls, you can only get these in this bundle, FB 2067. And that's 18,000 gems and pearls that you've got.
Yeah, it's great.
It's extraordinary, really fab. That's going to keep you busy for quite some time.
It is, but it's also one of those, Rosie, that we'll always need gems and pearls. So, yes, that's going to last you a long time, but you will still always need them. You know, they're not going to discolour or anything like that. So if you were to multi-buy, but then we always need additional tools.
Yeah, we do.
You've got them. You're going to use all the replacements. You're going to use the tape runner that you've got with it. So all the items that you're getting as well with them, you're going to duplicate. That's if you, of course, multi-buy, and then you're still going to use them all.
Do you know what I want to do with them as well? Because like you, Craig, I love a bit of gem art. I love and it's nice when you've got a collection like this, you can make your own gem art. You know, you can create your own pictures, create your own flowers, create your own leaves. Hazel created a crown, I think, a couple of years ago for the King's coronation. You know, you can make your own pictures as well, can't you? Which is just lovely. And again, like you said as well, your Christmas crackers that you're making, you can decorate those with this as well. All of the cards that you make, whether it's weddings, birthdays, Christmas, whatever it might be, you know, you're not going to have to buy pearls and gems for a while.
You said create your own background, for instance, a bit of cardstock, get a ruler and a pencil and just draw crisscross lines, so lines across, then lines down, and then at each point where the line matches, put a bit of glue or put a pen mark, permanent pen mark, so you can erase all the pencil mark, and then all those individual dots, put the gems and pearls, create your own background, and then that's your ready to do your project.
It'll be almost like a little quilted background, isn't it? Beautiful. Come on in. Loads of you still coming through there. Craig, it's been so nice to work with you again. We were saying before, we've been like passing ships, haven't we?
Unfortunately, we're not on together tomorrow when we've got another brand new launch. We've got a brand new paper pleater, and if you think, oh, it's a tool I'm going to have to get used to, not at all. Paper pleating, and it's all with embossing folders.
Really?
Done with embossing folders.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well, we'll look forward to that. Thank you so much, Craig.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And we'll see you right after this because Mark is here from Visible Image. Have you seen the deals he's bringing you today? Hoo-hoo, they are too good not to grab hold of. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here this Saturday evening. We're having a party tonight, aren't we?
We're doing something.
Yeah, absolutely. And I tell you what, it's been an incredibly busy Saturday. So how are you doing, Mark?
Oh, good, yeah. It's been very busy, hasn't it?
Yeah, really, really busy. So everybody is just feeling the crafting tonight, obviously, which is wonderful. Just so you are aware as well, we are live, we're interactive. So if you would like to send a message in, you're welcome to do so. It's very easy to do it. Just go studio@hobbymaker.com and your message will come through to our wonderful producer Ellie, who's in the gallery, and she can show it to us on screen here. So if you've got any questions for Mark, if you've got anything you'd like to know, any hints, any tips, any tricks, any hacks you'd like to know about, message in and Mark's your guy. And we do have a competition announcement to win as well at 7 o'clock tonight, don't we, as well? Just suddenly thinking about sharing your makes. Yeah, so it's all going on tonight.
That's good.
This is it. Now, you have brought some amazing bundles and amazing deals today. Just in case anybody hasn't sort of met you before, Mark, and come across Visible Image, just tell us what the kind of ethos is behind your amazing stamps and stencils, your beautiful kits.
Edgy, grungy, modern, cool looking, you know, that's all that. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got stencils, we've got everything that you could probably need to make something really amazing.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And do you know what? They just work so well as well. The quality is brilliant, isn't it? So we're going to start, we've got these gorgeous cars and bike stamps for you, and these are just absolutely fantastic. When you see the stamps from Visible Image, the detail, right, it is going to sell out. We're seriously limited. Oh my goodness. What did you do earlier on today?
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, they've almost gone. We might just have to do some dancing in this hour, Mark. TGXC48 is your code. You're getting 19 stamps in total. I mean, these are classics, aren't they?
Sure.
Love cars. How do you fancy a £1 a stamp? £19.99. That's extraordinary.
That's amazing. They're normally £12.99 each, so...
Yeah, that's brilliant. Brilliant saving for you today. Come on in quick and get them and just look at what you can make. I mean, really fabulous. We can show you some more, actually. Really stunning things that you can do here. Let's take a little look at some of these. I would be really quick on the web. If you're dialing through, just hang tight on the phones. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web. We've got 5 chances remaining. I know. Look at that. Wow. What's this background created with?
So that was,
that's from Heather.
That's just distress inks.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
really
that.
Yes,
really lovely, Heather. And then, is this one of yours?
That is one of mine.
Mark,
how did you guess?
Fabulous. Well, you've got your signature style. Yeah. I love that, how it's zooming off.
Yeah, it's, you know, Motorbike's modern, but, you know, I mean, great for whether you're doing masculine cards or those female bikers out there as well. I'm sure there's loads of them.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, with the cars as well, that's perfect for, like, vintage wedding cards as well, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. You know, whether you're into your more kind of traditional vintage cars, like that. But imagine that in white.
Oh,
it's wedding,
yes.
isn't it wedding?
Yeah.
It screams wedding. You can make amazing cards like that.
Definitely. Love this as well. These background stencils, by the way, are on their way as well. Margaret, Rachel, Gina, Vivian, we've got so many of you coming through. Just please remember to check out. Whoa, look at that as well. It's like time travel. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's going to sell out. It's oversubscribed. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out before it goes, okay? Because, my goodness. Now, we do have them individually. If you would like to see the individuals, then we've got You're a Classic, okay, which is the fabulous classic car here, okay? We do have them available individually. The bundle, there is now one left. So, yeah, if you want the bundle, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. But there we go. You're a Classic. It's $12.99. It's well worth it. Really, really fabulous. And you can do so much with this. You know, colour it different ways. If I just turn it around as well, you'll see all of those different stamps that you're getting in here, including that lovely little background stamp as well with all the numbers, all those digits. It's just fabulous. Now, the next one is Ride the Wind, and you've got that fantastic motorbike. Enjoy the ride. $12.99 again. So these are for all the individuals. This is very close to selling out. Very, very limited now. But look at that. This is the detail that we get from Visible Image, which is what I love and what you love at home as well. You've got the tyre mark. So you can imagine this screeching off into the distance, leaving that little tyre mark there. You've got the mud splat. You've got all these fantastic background stamps as well. And this is what we love about Visible Image and what Mark does. You know, you always get the added detail.
Sure.
You always get extra.
It's about, you know, putting everything together to complete your set. It just works.
It's fabulous. The last one is The Right Direction. Okay, and you've got this fantastic sports car. What was the car that... Now, I'm going to do really terribly here.
Sure.
So the guy who was in Baywatch, Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff.
What was the car he was in where his car spoke to him?
Yeah, that would have been some kind of... I would have thought...
Night Rider.
Night Rider. It would have been a Pontiac, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I would have thought it'd be a Pontiac, yeah.
I did not know that.
I'm guessing.
There we go. Well, that just immediately made me think of Knight Rider. A lovely sports car, absolutely fantastic. The bundle is officially sold out. You can only get them individually now, okay? And again, this is very, very limited, okay? So come on in. Now, we're going to bring you some fantastic stencil bundles for you now as well. And these are just terrific because you've got so many different things you can do with them. So in this one, what we're going to bring is the glitch numbers. You've got that fantastic distressed brick, and you've also got that wonderful fragments. Okay, so I mean that could be glass, that could be a greenhouse, it could be so many different things.
It could be anything you want it to be. I'm going to use that with balloons actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's going to be amazing. It's an amazing background. I love the distressed brick, fantastic, and the glitch numbers, great for those backgrounds where you could put balloons in front if you wanted to, but great for like people's birthdays as well. Yeah,
it's really, really great, isn't it? Use your texture paste through these, use your sprays, use your inks, brilliant. Now, $17.97 should be your price. This is EDX C61. Today, how, Mark? $8.99.
No, do you know what?
£3 a stencil.
Have a look at that.
Ooh.
I created this a while ago, but it just shows you how you can use the distressed brick with flowers as well. You know, it could be a garden wall.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's really, really cool. You can do anything you want with it.
It's so realistic, isn't it? I mean, you could use that. I know it sounds funny, but if you're people are really into decorating their dolls' houses.
Yes.
And kind of creating that.
Sure.
You could use it on your 3D projects as well, couldn't you? Use it in your card making. I mean, how amazing is that? It really, really is fabulous. And also, you've got some more over here as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So let me just show you some more examples here as well, so you can see the stencils in action. You've got those beautiful fragments here on the back of that. Look at this. We're very limited on this now as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Again, working organic with something that's maybe a little bit more geometric, it always works. Yeah,
I love it. And then you've got, there's your distressed brick again. Just fantastic. There's your glitch numbers as well. 20% has gone, and that's of our remaining stock here. So again, really important to check out while you can. Okay, tons and tons of you coming through there. $8.99, I mean, that's just bananas really, isn't it?
Amazing.
Superb. They're meant to be $5.99 each, and you got it all for $8.99. Tremendous, tremendous deal. Right, well done to each and every one of you coming through there. Now, we've got another trio for you of your stencils, and we're going to be bringing to you, we've got Radiate. Here we go. These are fantastic. You've got Radiate, you've got Breakout. Is there a song? Breakout! Here we go. And then you've got...
Breakout, Freak Out.
Oh, that's Freak Out, isn't it? That's classic. Yeah. That is classic, Rosie. So...
That's good. Breakout works.
Could be a new song.
Yeah.
Here we are. Yeah. You see, this is why Ellie and I get along so well, because we have, right, here we go. Your Breakout, you've got your Supernova, and you've got this fantastic one here as well, the Radiate, which is just gorgeous. Again, $8.99 for all three. And I've got to show you how you can use them. I mean, look at that. I love this with your butterfly here. This is Jill Sansom, who has created this as well. You're all going to be singing Breakout now. You know it. You know it. And look at this as well with the texture paste. That's gorgeous.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Again, you know, these are the kind of stencils that you can use where you want to make the focal point to your card is the centre. Your eye is drawn in to the centre of your card.
Yes, this is great. And then Linda's done this one as well with the Radiate. I love that. And actually, do you know what? This was from the glitch numbers, but I'm just going to show you that again because that's another way of using the numbers, isn't it? So it can be really grungy, but it can also be very pretty and colourful. You can use them in so many different ways. Really, really fantastic. Now, 30% has gone once everyone's checked out there, so please be quick. Yeah, I can sense a lot of sellouts today with these savings and these beautiful, beautiful stencils as well. Now, we've got one more set for you. We've got Count Me In, we've got Echoes, and Echoes, and we've got Half Tone as well. Here we go. These are really clever, aren't they? They're just, when you're thinking about your stencils and your backgrounds, Mark, how do you come up with all these different ideas all the time?
Oh, crikey. It's a good one. Sometimes, you know, it's just a basic idea, and then, you know, whether it be a word. I mean, I like the echoes in the centre. It's great for whether it be headlights in a car. Headlights, it could be, you know, the shine and the brightness into you. I did a card with that earlier on. It can also be like the ripples, like with dragonflies, you know, going over the top as well.
Yeah,
so you can think of it as a pond. It looks really cool. The Count Me In is so, you know, it's one of my favourite stencils of all time. Again, it's very intricate, but it's great for anything with it where you want to put numbers in the background, very subtle as well, and it matches. You see. It matches the stamp set as well.
Let me show that. Here we go. It just matches there. The stamp set, do you see? So it's just that full-sized version. Sure. So really, really clever. So they all kind of, that's what I love as well. With the stamps that you've brought and all of the stencils, they can all work together. Sure. You can kind of mix and match them.
There's been a thought behind the whole process, not just the stamps, the stencils, the dies. They've been designed so they can work together or independently of each other.
Yeah, they're great. Let's have a look at some of these in action as well, because here's Count Me In. With just beautiful background there. Just love that. Yeah. Fantastic. And again, it would totally change with different colours, wouldn't it? This is great with your echoes. Isn't that fantastic?
I mean, it's like a sound waves, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. Really, really cool. You could imagine quite retro as well if you had like an old jukebox system or a cassette or something as well. It would work really, really well. Love this with your daffodils. This is Rachel Davey using that fantastic half tone in the background there, and that's with the texture paste. That's really pretty.
Touchy-feely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really tactile. And then look at this again, completely different. Fantastic. OAX C67. Well, do you know what? We've seen loads of beautiful inspiration. You've got all the stencil bundles. You've got that fantastic... The stamp bundle has sold out as well. But should we see a demo? Let's see this in action then, Mark. What are you going to do for us?
So I'm going to use the Euro Classic, the classic car. I'm going to stamp it out. Again, this is one of my favourites. You know, I love being able to... You know, doing something modern, or you can be completely vintage. It's entirely up to you. I like both styles.
Yeah. I think that's it, isn't it? There's room for everything.
Oh, definitely. So I'm just using a VersaFine Clair, and I'm not using black. I'm using a colour called Pine Cone, which is a very kind of dark brown. Again, because it's vintage, I'm thinking black sometimes can be a bit too harsh.
Okay.
So
it's more sepia then, isn't it?
Yes,
You've got that kind of
exactly. That's exactly what
aged
I'm looking for.
photo kind of thing. Lovely.
So just go over. I'm using the stamping platform because it's a nice large stamp.
Oh,
but it still comes out absolutely amazing. So I'll just take this off the platform.
Beautiful.
And we'll just do a quick clear emboss on that. So put that to one side. Embossing powder, quite clear. Not white.
Oh, here's your... Oh, that's what you need that for, isn't it?
Oh, well done. Thank you. Right, so...
I can pop it back in for you after if you like. As well.
You're very good, you know.
I'll try. Try to be helpful. Can say some silly things sometimes, but I'll try and be helpful.
So can I.
We all can, can't we?
Right, so just put that to one side. Thank
Here
you.
we go.
Teamwork.
That's it. Makes the dream work, Mark. There we go. And this is where the magic happens, isn't it?
I mean, you know, you never not love heat embossing. Is that a cold coming or something?
It's the end.
Possibly?
It's the end of it. I had
right.
last weekend, Mark. I was pretty rough, actually. Got to say, I actually had a 2-hour sleep in the day.
Really?
Which I don't think I've done since I was 6.
Oh wow.
So yeah, but no, I'm at the end of it. It's good. I feel fine, but it's just still got it when they linger.
Poor children were starving, were they?
Matt was there, Pi was there, you know, holding the fort, bless him.
So we have the, what's the camera more? So we've got the camera going there, and you've got this gorgeous kind of shimmering look going.
Stunning.
Again, one stamp, amazing. Now, I've already cut this out just to save a few minutes' time. I'll just bring one up there. I've just simply cut out. No, you don't have to cut out, but I have.
Yeah. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? That would work as a card on its own, just with a little sentiment underneath.
Definitely. So I'm just going to put that over here. And we're just going to go in, and I've got a background that I've already kind of like smushed with some...
How have you done that?
So basically, all I've done is I've taken my Rusty Hinge ink pad, I've smudged it on here, and then I've just spritzed it with some water and just dipped it in. It's as simple as that.
It's well smudged.
Smirched.
Smirched.
Whatever the word is. Anyway, that's how you get this amazing background. Just let it dry. So I've got a nice dry background now. Now we need to do something else with it.
Gorgeous.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Now, again, I could have done it either way. You know, this is just a background that you can use to... you know, amplify your stamps as well. So already in my head, I know I'm going to put this in the centre somewhere, but I need to do a little bit more.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do next is, I think I'm going to do some stamping first. So let me just get my stamping mat. The old Crafter's Companion favourite of mine. Great stamping mat. Again, if you don't have a stamping mat, then maybe use a few magazines.
Oh, okay.
It just helps if it's not sometimes good to stamp straight onto glass.
Okay.
Because
you
it's
want
a little bit
something
hard.
with a bit of give.
A little bit of give, yeah.
Okay.
So now I'm going to take my my blueprint stamp from the set. So I'm going to use this stamp here, and I'm just going to ink that up, and I'm going to use the same colour ink. So I'm going to use the same colour ink, and we're just going to. This is the Distress inks, so I'm just going to go over that. And again, because this is the background, I don't want it to be too bold. So I'm just going over that lightly, and I'm going to stamp down the centre. Just a few times to create my own background.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that nice?
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like the diagram of how it's made. It's really cool. It's great.
And I'm just going to go over that again. We're just going to work our way down the page.
I will just say, this stamp set that you've got on screen, you're a classic. It is exceptionally limited now, and it is the only way to get this. I just love all the little measurements and
yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's really,
very
really
cool.
Nice. So I'm just going to go down.
It's like if cars had been around in Da Vinci's day.
Right. Okay.
That's the kind of style.
Well, he's
done as like a blueprint. Yeah.
Wasn't he kind of like famous for inventing the kind of parachutes and?
Yes, and he's got the Vitruvian Man, so all these very very graphic and
really
detailed.
Really cool. So the next thing we want to do is we've got
a
little bit of background, and the next thing I want to do is I'm going to bring in my Count Me In stencil. Again, we're going to go over the top, layers and layers and layers, and just kind of build this up to make it something special. So I'm just going to go in there, and I'm going to grab my blending tool. Again, I think I'm going to use, not Rusty Hinge this time, I think I'm going to use Vintage Photo. It's a slightly different, warmer colour, but this kind of worked quite well with the numbers.
Oh, nice.
Now, you're not going to see it too much. It's not going to be too obvious, but you want that subtle look when you're creating something. Just going over that very lightly.
Lovely. Subtle is sometimes the best way, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to have a look, see how that is now. There we go.
Oh, love that.
So again, we're creating our gorgeous background.
Fab.
So the next thing we want to do is, I'm going to stick this to a card blank.
That's lovely. The trio of stencils, by the way, is there for you at $8.99. OAX C67. Amazing saving there, $8.99. Come and grab them. I'm afraid we don't have an oversized tape pen on the show today. But I'm sure Mark will let us know where that's from.
Yeah, it's...
well... His eyes popped out of my head then.
No, it's, yeah.
Is that what Jess says, Jimmy? Yeah.
What, oversized? I'm just glad I don't have talk back, I think.
I know. Well, this is it. It's very, yeah.
Right, okay. What's Jimmy doing? Is he in there?
Jimmy is in there.
What's
Jimmy is directing. He's directing the show today.
Oh, there we go. Well done, Jimmy.
That's it.
Right. So I'm just pressing down. I don't want to get my inky fingers on it if possible. Okay, so we've got a nice background. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stick our gorgeous car on there now.
That's amazing.
Again, this is created very, very quickly, so it's not very complicated either. Sorry, did I have something in the way?
No, I'm just... do you know what? It's just got that lovely feel. It looks like you just want to get in there. It's this lovely tactile sort of look, because you've got so many different layers there as well.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? You know, being the slightly different colours as well, it does give it that depth that you're after. Right.
It does.
So
it's amazing.
And again, I'm using silicone glue, not foam pads.
Wow.
The only reason being is that so you can wiggle things around if you're not happy with things. Now, I'm just deciding whether I want to have Happy Birthday on the outside.
Oh, is that embossed as well?
Right, yeah. So I've stamped this in with Versamark and used gold embossing powder.
That looks amazing.
Doesn't it look nice on black? So
yeah,
I'm just deciding whether what do we think? Do we want Happy Birthday on the outside or that on the outside?
Oh, that's tricky.
Okay, you have to make a decision because I'm going to use one.
I want, no matter your age, it'll always be a classic because then
you
can put it in a frame and it goes on the wall.
Right, okay. So
Happy birthday, I think.
We'll do it. We'll do that. We'll put that on the inside then.
Decision made now. That's it. We can't go back.
Thank you, Rosie. Right, okay. I was undecided, so hence I hadn't, decided in my own head how it was going to look. So.
I love it. I like it when you can have a card that you can then put on the wall. So when you've got those sentiments that are kind of, timeless.
So now, inside, what I did do was I kind of pinched a stamp. I say it's pinch a stamp. I used another stamp from another set which we have on the bundle, which is the fob watch. I hadn't quite finished it. I only started doing this about 2 minutes before you finished your last show.
Oh, really?
So,
that's amazing.
So I thought I only came up with the idea, and I haven't quite finished it off yet, but you get the general idea as to how you can use it in your own way.
But this is what I love about your cards. You always have that little surprise inside as well.
Where possible,
great. Yeah, it's wonderful. Look at what you can create. You're a classic stamp set. It's only here now, $12.99. IO2328. The bundle is completely sold out. But I think this wonderful car, imagine doing that in cream, imagine doing that in pink.
Sure.
Imagine, you can totally change it up, couldn't you? But my goodness, you're going to use it again and again and again. You've got that gorgeous background stamp as well. And, of course, those sentiments in there. It is superb. IO2328. Check it out before it sells out. Now, we've got for you a bundle of Nothing to Wear. And this is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got the T-shirt stamp and we've got the die for you as well. I'm just going to make sure... Because is that on the front, my darling? Here we go. I've got the samples. Yeah, we might have to show you the picture and then we can show you what you're getting because this is really fantastic. It's like the Christmas jumper concept, isn't it?
It is,
and that's sold out very, very quickly as well.
And one of the good things, if you've got the Christmas jumper, you can use all the elements from the Christmas jumper on the T-shirt and vice versa.
That's great.
So maybe you want to do like something like a rock sweatshirt Or maybe you want to do a Christmas T-shirt. If you take the elements from one to the other, they will swap independently. Especially, I thought about that because we have lots of people maybe in Australia who obviously in Christmas, they're in T-shirts.
Of course.
So they'd have a Christmas-themed T-shirt.
It's amazing. Oh, thanks, Chris, my darling, absolute superstar. What a guy. Here we go. So we've got them here for you now as well. So you've got the T-shirt, and then you've got all of the elements to stamp onto your T-shirt as well. So if I just flip this around and you can see them all in there. You've got the T-shirt, you've got smile, you've got rock, you've got be kind, the butterfly, the lips, the star. It's all here, the daisy and the heart there as well. So you can, and the skull, so you've got so much you can do. Sure. It can be a really kind of happy-go-lucky T-shirt, or it can be a really rock star T-shirt, so it's fantastic. Now, the stamp on its own should be $12.99, right? And the die is $9.99, so it should be $22.98. Today, you've got it all for $14.99, and you can just imagine how many times you're going to use this. You could use this on a little girl's card, you could use this on a boy's card, use this on an adult card. You know, it's absolutely brilliant, so versatile, and for so many different occasions as well. Is it good luck? Is it happy birthday? Is it happy anniversary? You know, it just is for so many different things. The fact you've got the die with it as well. Lots of comments about the packaging from Visible Image as well, Mark.
Right.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
Yes.
And actually, I love the fact, I mean, there's nothing to stop you cutting into this and using it.
No, not at all.
In your card, you know, you could die cut some of this. Really fabulous. XHXC46 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And hobbymaker.com, make sure you're checking out. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. Just going to show you a couple of examples there as well. Because look at that. In beautiful bright pink. Be kind. I love that. It's your birthday. Brilliant here as well. I love that background stamp that's been used on here as well. Be kind, again, just really lovely. You could use one of your numbers on there, make it a football shirt as well.
Exactly, totally, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. There we go. Another one with a butterfly there too. This is going to come in so handy. You're going to use it lots and lots, so come on and grab it while you can. Now, we've got very limited stock on it, single figures, so very important to check it out while you can. Now, we've also got the Capturing Time Duo, and you've just seen the clock and the camera. You saw the clock, actually, in the middle of Mark's card that he's just made for us, and it is beautiful. Bit steampunk, bit grungy again, and again that lovely nod to kind of vintage style, vintage classics. It's beautiful. Ditto with the camera. I mean, this just reminds me of my granddad, this camera, because he was a really keen photographer.
Sure, yeah.
I think my brother's got it now, actually, that camera, but it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Capture every moment. If not now, then when? And look at the saving you've got today again. Just $9.99 for both of these. I think, do you know what? That's an amazing deal and just something everybody needs to get home. Taking a look what Jane's done here. I love that with the camera film as well.
Sure. I mean, you know, you can do so much with these, whether it be, you know, your classic vintage look or maybe something that's a little bit more modern.
Yeah. It's brilliant. Look at that as well. Gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
The butterflies in there as well. That is Leanne Harris has done that one. Really beautiful. And this, combining one of your background stencils as well from Leanne. I love that. Is that with the fragments, Mark?
That's with the Breakout.
Breakout, that's right.
Or Freak Out.
Or Freak Out, yeah. About 60% of the stock on this has gone. It's really, really busy. So well done to each of you coming through. TAXC39 on there for you. Absolutely superb. Now, our next demo that Mark's going to do for us is with the birthday balloons and dies. And these are fantastic. They're absolutely superb. So you've got all of the individual stamps with the numbers, with the 3 different shapes of balloon, with the little background stamp there as well, with the th and the erd and the st as well, ampersands there. And he got very good. Yeah, she thought I couldn't talk for a moment.
Oh, right,
there.
okay.
She was worried about me. What are they called again? Ampersands.
No.
Ampersands. Is that right?
No. They're called, oh, I can't remember what they're called now. They're called something, it's a weird name. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. They're not ampersand is actually one of that squiggle like Mr. and Mrs. That's the ampersand is that in between bit.
Ordinals.
Ordinals. That's
the
ordinals,
one. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank
well
you.
Done, Jimmy.
Ordinals. There we go. Excellent. Now should be $23.98 for both. But today, you're getting all of it for $14.99. You can see, can't you, straight away, you're going to be using these again and again and again and again. The stamp set on its own should be $12.99. To get all of these dies should be $10.99. I mean, how many times are you going to make a little balloon card? How many times are you going to make a little badge, maybe, out of these as well? I mean, there's so much you can do with them. So come on in and grab them while you can. And do you know what? We'll show you some more examples in a little bit, but I think it'd be lovely to see what you're going to do with them. So what are you doing, Mark?
I am going to do a card using the balloons and using the fragment stencil.
Fabulous.
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I'm going to make it a DL card. Don't normally make DL cards.
Yeah.
Which is, I know.
Nice,
normally I'm a square, aren't I? I'm a square, but I'm going to do a DL card. So I'm going to take my fragment stencil, and obviously it's longer than my DL card is longer than the 6x6 stencil. That's fine. I'll just move it down as we go. So I'm going to take some colours, some different kinds of colours, some nice bright, something bright, because I'm thinking balloons are. I'm in the bright mood rather than the kind of like vintage mood now. So we're going to get some colours going. We're going to take some blues. So I'm just going to go in with this stencil, different colours here and there. Just going to pick up whatever colours that I think are going to go with my balloons.
Nice. Oh, I like how you're doing that as well.
So yeah, just I mean, you don't have to be too specific as to where things go. I'm just going to go in there. A little bit of purple in there as well.
It's been so busy today, Mark. Over 10% of our remaining stock's now gone. You know, they're flying out the door. Just absolutely come on and grab them while you can. This is a great way to do your background. Look at that.
So again, you can create a very, very quick background going this way. I'm just going to move this down to carry on for our background for our balloons. Okay, just move it down.
Ooh.
And then we just go in again. And we do some more colours. Again, just mix up those colours. You can take it a lot longer than I'm taking. But again, you can just create something absolutely amazing. I'm just going in with those colours.
Love it. Yeah, they work so well together.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like the fact that you can create something very quickly, especially for TV, you know, and, you know, it's nice to be able to take your time. Obviously, when you're at home, you're going to take a lot longer than I'm taking for doing TV, but and I'm sure yours is going to be absolutely amazing as well. But just, again, just have fun.
That's it, is it? It's playing and just enjoying it.
Playing and learning as you go, you know?
Yeah.
So we just go one more colour, and then we do have a background.
Wow. I love that.
Take it off, and we've got this gorgeous background. You can see how this will work with balloons as well.
Yeah, definitely. Just, it's gorgeous, it's vibrant, it's colourful.
And that's exactly what
happy.
I'm after, yeah. And it's good. You don't want to be kind of miserable if you're going to send a card with balloons.
No.
So I'm going to take this off here, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it to my card blank, and then we'll make up a card.
Does that matte layer just really makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yes, I mean, I quite often use black because it's obviously, you know, the way to go to make some... I mean, you can use colours, you know, there's nothing wrong with using colours, but, you know, for me personally, I quite often use black as the main matte.
How many metres of tape have you got in there?
About 25, 30.
Wow, my goodness.
Yeah, which is...
It's a long way.
It does go... Strange enough, it doesn't last that long, especially when you're doing stuff for TV.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place this here. Hopefully it's quite central.
So it's causing a lot of excitement, Mark.
Who is?
Jimmy wants that tape pen.
Well,
so watch out because it's going to...
We'll get one. Do you know what? I've got 2 or 3 more of these at home. I know. I might have to...
You're just showing off now.
I know. I may have to give them away. I've got too many. I don't need them all.
Okay.
Right.
Well, got some...
So what we're going to do next... Let's go to balloons, shall we? Do something with balloons. Right.
So, do you know what's lovely here is we don't often see the embossing powders in a full image like that. You see lots of details. This works so well.
So what you can do is obviously take this. I'm using more of a permanent colour pigment.
Okay.
And this is a VersaFine, Claire.
Okay.
So I'm just.
So all the VersaFine permanent? Is that kind of...
Yeah, I mean, these are pigment inks, so they,
Okay.
you know, they work different. They're not like water-based. They're not like the distress ones, which are very, you know, you can mix them with a lot more with water. These aren't quite the same. Right, so I'm going to go in now, and I must remember my own rule, because if I break my own rule, it probably won't work.
Okay.
Right.
What's your rule?
Stamping platform, don't stamp onto glass.
Ah.
It's always a no-no. You're always like, you're asking for trouble.
Okay.
And saying that, you know, this is where the famous last words, it's not going to work now, isn't it? No. So I'm just going to stamp this here. Again, always take your time. You know, if you're stamping with a block and not a platform, you can see I've always keep one hand on the block so that you don't wobble it and you keep your hand and your pressure down. And you've got to give it time for the ink to transfer off the stamp onto the card. So once you're happy where you press down enough, you think you're happy, you take it off, and then you've got this gorgeous balloon.
Beautiful.
Now, the next thing you would do would be to clear emboss that. I'm not going to clear emboss that now because I've already got a load I've already done, which you've shown in advance. So again, we've got now, and you can see how shiny, how gorgeous.
Amazing.
And the other thing I've done is I've used my dies, all the dies, to cut out the balloons.
Oh my gosh, so you get that little white outline.
Exactly, which is
that's
great.
Great.
I love, you know what, I love that because then everything that it's going to stand out on the card.
It almost looks, Ellie's just saying, she's quite right, it kind of looks like it's resin almost, doesn't it?
That's
With
right,
the
yeah,
embossing.
it's very similar, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create a card.
Fabulous.
So again, just going to go in there. And I'm working out exactly, I've got different coloured balloons, so I'm just going to work out what kind of colours I'm going to use. Now, one thing I have done as well is I've stamped out a sentiment from our birthday sentiments.
Nice.
This is from the best, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, right. This is from the best birthday ever, which is a great set.
Nice. That is
so
a great set.
I'm incorporating some of the elements from other sets into this because we've got them all on the show today. So I'm going to use this one, and it's great. So I've just stamped it out, embossed it, and I've just cut around. Simple as that.
Beautiful.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get some silicone glue, and I'm going to glue this down.
Would you always go for the silicone over a foam pad on the whole,
yes.
just because you've got that wiggle room?
Yeah, I mean, I used to use foam pads all the time, really. You know, when I was starting out, I used foam pads all the time. I used to buy white ones, black ones, that's all I ever used to use. But now I'm kind of like 99.9% silicone glue.
Wow. You know the sentiments, the stamp sentiments you just brought, we've actually got those here for you now. So PVXC21 for both sets. They should be $12.99 each, but today you're getting both sets for $12.99. So it's absolutely fantastic. And I love the use of font you've done there, Mark. You know, all different as well, which is superb.
I mean, you've got two different sets, and then obviously both sets are completely different, but they will work together as well.
Yeah. It's great. It's all about you. How old? I love that one.
Yeah. So
best birthday, really good. Time to party.
Again, just picking some balloons here. Very easy to do with the silicone glue. And, you know, you can put string on these if you want to, a little bit of twine if you want to. It's quite easy to do that. It's a good idea, so you can have them dangling down if you wish. For the sake of this demonstration, I don't need to do that. I just wanted to show you what you could do with the stamps and, the stencils.
Oh, it's great.
So we're going to just put that there. Nearly done. And I think I've done something inside, or I've kind of near enough completed something inside. So look, we've got one more balloon. We've got space there for a balloon, I think. It's always best to have odds as well.
Yeah.
So I've got 5 here, you see.
Nice.
So again, really, really quick, fun card. Could be for anybody, any age. Now, I do want to use. I've got another couple of balloons, and I did some numbers as well. So, do you know, I did this. I didn't know who was going to be here today. So I think.
I hope you don't think that's my age, Mark.
No. I think Nigel's 56.
Nigel's never 56.
He will be in November. I'm sure his birthday's in November. I'm sure it is.
Really?
Is his birthday in November, Jimmy?
Nigel's never 56, is he, Sheila? Gosh, he looks so... I want to face cream.
I think I'm slightly older than him, but he looks about 10 years younger than me.
It's just you don't either, you see. There we go. Must be something in the water, HobbyMaker then. What? No, go.
Right. So, I want to finish this off, and what I'm going to do now is I've got 2 balloons, and I'm going to have that on the inside. Again, I've taken a different sentiment, have the best birthday ever in there as well, which is really cool. I love that one. Again, you can use these these sentiments on the outside or the insides of your cards. It's entirely up to you.
Love that.
So
it is always lovely, though, isn't it, when you open up the card and there's a little bit more?
Yeah, and isn't that really exciting?
Yeah.
It's like half the battle of making a card. You only show half of a card if you're only doing the outside.
Yeah.
So I'm using those numbers. Nice. That's come in that set as well. And they look great because they've got lovely white outline as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to stamp them with that, but...
See, again, it's that attention to detail that really makes visible image pop. All those little extras, all those little things that you've thought about, it just makes them stand out and it makes them really unique. So I think it's so popular, Mark. There's so many people coming through.
So...
Love that.
So we have the inside, which is 56, obviously for... I think Nigel is going to be 56. If I'm wrong, then I do apologise.
Well, now you've done your card for him now, is it? When is it? November the something? I think Jimmy just knew it then.
Did he?
I'm not sure.
And then the outside as well. So
absolutely
it all ties in
fabulous.
Together.
That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful? And you can have a go at doing that. Your set is on screen right now. Your birthday balloon, stamps and dies. Individuals are available as well. If you want to just get the dies or if you just want the stamps, it's all on the web for you. But this is the best value, okay? $14.99, that's for the stamps and the dies. But the stamps on their own should be $12.99.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So it's just superb. The dies should be $10.99. So really, it's a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it. I just think that is so fantastic. Very Nigel as well. Yes. I can imagine him wearing a jumper, actually, with those, that pattern and colour. He always wears really lovely, vibrant things, doesn't he? So brilliant. Really, really superb. We'll all have to sign that before the birthday now, There we go. If that's okay with you.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
VZXC27 is your code. Grab it while you can, okay? We've got... Now, we're going to bring you... the trios of stencils that we brought to you, there's some more lovely examples there as well.
Wow, yes.
Of what you can do with them, which is gorgeous. Now, we brought you the bundles for the stencils, but we can see a lot of you going for the individuals as well. So it's always nice to have a choice, isn't it? So we're going to go to the glitch numbers. Okay, so we'll go back through in the order that we brought them to you, just to keep life easy for you. There we go. So these are the glitch numbers. Okay, really, really fantastic. And we've seen, let me show you this one again. So, of course, you can go very grungy, you can go sort of really dark colours. But look, you can also create these really colourful backgrounds with it as well. Completely different style. This looks like icing, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. 20% of the stock has gone on this one. So if you're wanting it on its own, there it is, just $5.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Remember, the bundle for all three is $8.99. So, of course, the bundle really is the very best value. Now, we've also got the distressed brick for you, which is just, again, so versatile. If you're wanting to create, well, pretty much anything. I mean, you've seen Mark's beautiful card with the sunflower. You've got this as well with the T-shirt. Really nice way to combine it with other dies and stamp sets that you've got on the show today. Just $5.99. Again, in the bundle, remember, $8.99 for all three. But if you want to get the individual, here it is. I love it with the sunflower, Mark. It's beautiful. Really, nice, really lovely. Yeah, it's great. And then the stencil we've just seen Mark using with the balloons as well, you've got the fragments. So if you're wanting to recreate the card that Mark's just made with those wonderful balloons as well, then come on in and get this individual. $5.99. And again, this could be the glass in... So it could be stained glass window, it could be for... what's the building I'm thinking of? Down in... Is it Devon or in Cornwall? The Eden Project.
Oh, right, yes.
It's really architectural. Mm-hmm. Could be the Eiffel Tower, could be... Yeah. You sort of think about, I don't know, anything really. But again, you can use quite organic imagery with it as well. It's fantastic.
That's a great idea, by the way. I'm thinking like something rusty and kind of... Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Be good, wouldn't it? There we go. $8.99 now for all three. We've got 4 left of this bundle. So do you know what? If you're thinking about it, if you're thinking, oh, yeah, I think so, go for it. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight. And do you know what? It's $8.99 for 3 stencils, which is brilliant. Right, we're Oh, yeah, here we go. Now, we've got the bold stencils with Breakout, Supernova and Radiate. So we're just going to bring these in individually for you as well, all proving very, very popular indeed. So we've got Radiate for you. We haven't got our radiators on yet, have you?
Oh, no, we're still holding back. You know, it's getting cold, and, you know, sometimes you sit on the sofa and we've got, like, a little blanket or something that I've thrown to put on, but no, we're holding out.
No, we're holding out. We're not allowed. I'm basically my dad. We don't have the heating on until half term. So we hold out till then, November. So we do it. Oh, the kids don't notice. They're all right. It's me and Pi with our teeth chattering. Now we've got the Supernova for you as well. These are all $5.99 individually. Okay, but remember, you are able to get, yeah, you're able to go for the bundle for $8.99, which is amazing. But look at that. You see how gorgeous. Again, you know, you can go really kind of wild with this. This would work with a camera as well, actually, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or the ripples of a pond. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. You can use it for like a sunset as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, nice. Love that. Beautiful. ZG2367 for your Supernova. And then we've got the Breakout. There we are. That's forever and always going to be what we do now. There we go. So you got the Breakout as well. Now, the bundle for 3 of them is $8.99. So it's a bit of a no-brainer, really. If you want to go for the bundle, here it is. All 3 of them for $8.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to every single one of you taking part. Really busy. Single figures on this one now as well. Tons and tons and tons of you coming through. And do you know what? Send in your makes as well, because it's always lovely to see what you do. Oh, yes, and we've got that. Reminds me, we've got our competition announcement. Yes, we do. We'll do that before the end of the show. Don't worry. Okay, very exciting. Now, the final set as well, the patterns and the stencils, Echoes, Count Me In, and the half tone as well. So again, individually, $5.99, in the bundle for $8.99. So it's absolutely brilliant. This one is Count Me In, and it's the larger version of one that's in the classic car stamp set. So again, everything works together. This is the great thing with Visible Image. Everything you buy with Visible Image, it's future-proofing yourself, because it will work with other collections that are coming out in future as well, won't it? It's just really lovely. So here we go. There we go. Count Me In for $5.99. You've also got the half tone there. Oh, there we go. Half tone. There we are. At $5.99. Again, in the bundle. You're going to be getting $8.99, and then you've got your Echoes as well. These are all really limited as individuals, okay? So do make sure, if you've got them in your basket, check them out. That's really, really important. But in the bundle, all 3 of them, which is just kind of ridiculous, really, just $8.99. I'm not sure what happened with my hands then. I don't know, actually. My hand just did a little flip. There we go. All 3 of them for $8.99. There we go. Now, we've got another fantastic demo on its way. So, the bundle sold out, of course. So which one are you going to use now then, Mark?
I'm going to the right direction.
Perfect. And this is available as an individual, because the bundle has sold out. So come on in and get the individual, the right direction.
I'm going to just ink it up quickly and stamp it out for you so you can see what it comes out like. Gorgeous car.
I'd like to drive this car. Which one inspired you?
What, the car? It's kind of based on a 70s Capri.
Oh, nice.
Do you remember, have you ever been in a Capri?
I haven't.
No?
No? Have you, Sheila? Sheila looks like she has, yes.
They're incredibly...
With some memories there.
Yeah, some serious ropey memories, because they weren't exactly a great drive.
Oh, okay.
There's actually got a new Capri out, actually, a Ford Capri.
Oh, really?
Sorry, it doesn't look anything like this anymore.
Okay. But I like a vintage car.
But they were kind of like... they were a bit kind of light on the rear, so every time you went around the corners, you had a kind of bit of a skid thing going on.
That's why when you watch all the old classic movies and there's a speed chase, that's why they all do that thing when they're going around the corner. Yeah.
So again,
drifting.
It comes out. That's the word, drifting. See,
drifting.
Playing games. That's how people know that thing. I don't know anything about playing car games. It's not my thing.
No.
You get this gorgeous image.
That's lovely.
So again, what I've done is just to save a little bit of time. I have, because I want to get on with doing something else. I have coloured them in.
Oh, nice.
And I've just stamped him. I've cut him out quickly, very, very easily, and I've just coloured him in. Single colour with one Spectrum Noir pen.
Yeah.
And then I've just used a little bit of white paint just over certain highlights to highlight the car.
Amazing. That
Very
looks great.
easy. Very easy to do. Very easy, indeed. So,
do you know, I just had an idea for you.
Go on then.
You might have already done it, to be fair. But you see, you know all the little cars the Matchbox cars?
Yes.
You could create like a little stamp to go over the top so that it looks like they're all in the boxes.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
There you go.
Good idea, I like that.
Sealed, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put this one aside just a second. Now, I have my background, and all I've done is just to save a little bit of time again, I've stamped the background, and because it's repeatable, I've had to obviously stamp it so far, it's so long, and then I've just repeated it.
So the gherkin in St Paul's?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
So we've got this gorgeous background, a kind of London inspired. Now this is where we're going to get a bit inky and arty, and hopefully we'll have something created with this.
That's beautiful.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some colours. I'm going to get my blending tools, and I'm just going to quickly go in with, giving it some colour, my background some colour. So I'm not being too careful about the skyline either, really. I'm not being too careful. I don't want to get it right on there all the time, but again, close as is good enough.
That's beautiful.
So again, you don't have to, being arty, it doesn't mean you have to, sometimes you can colour outside the lines. It works just as well.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a quick. Now, full disclosure, I have not practiced this. This is a new thing to me. I haven't done it this way before.
I love it.
I've done it different ways, but not this way. So this is like Frankenstein kind of creating it as you go. So
I think it's amazing. Are you loving it at home as well? I just think that looks fabulous.
So we've got the first part of the background. Now what we want to do as well is, we'll do the lower half as well, but first of all, I'm going to finish this top half, and I'm going to go in with a different colour. But this time, I'm going to bring in my stencil. So I'm going to bring in...
Can I just say as well, Mark, I mean, literally what you've just created, I would happily put that in a frame.
Yeah, would you?
It's lovely. I love the simplicity of it.
Yeah, sometimes...
It's that kind of really graphic detail and design. It's great.
So I'm just deciding where I'm going to place this, and I think it's going to go around about here. And then we're just going to go back in with a different colour, which is an orangey colour. And again, I'm freestyling this because I'm just holding the stencil as I go and just hoping for the best here. I mean, sometimes things work, sometimes they don't, and you just got to kind of, go with it, because you know what your next card is? The best one. The next one is always your best card. So I'm just hoping that it all comes out. An idea, this is the idea in your head, and your ideas never turn exactly how you want them in reality, and sometimes they turn out even better. Mistakes come out really well, so it's good. Just carry on and play. That's what it's all about.
It's wonderful. But you've been creating works of art, really, aren't you, with these stencils and the stamps?
So let's take this off and see what we've got. Whether we've got something worth showing there.
Look at that.
So we've got a little bit of a kind of sunsetty background going on here. Now I might just quickly go in there. I might just darken the top half of that now.
Jimmy said it looks almost like time lapse. It's like, you've got sun going up or down, and it's lovely.
I see, yeah.
That's really fantastic. If you wanted this stencil, so I think, again, isn't it funny? Sometimes you just have to see it in action, and then you think, oh, that's what I can do. Yeah, that's just lovely. The side graphic there is for this stencil. Yeah, beautiful.
So for the lower half, I need to do something a different colour altogether. So I'm going to either looking at possibly like a dark brown or grey, possibly just for the buildings and the rest of the kind of where I'm going to place the car.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at a different brush to use, and I'm just going to go in, and we're just going to blend. We're just going to go in with a different colour here.
Fab.
Again, because the car's going to go here, I can afford to be a bit, you don't have to be too specific as to where things are going to go and the colours that you're using. Again, start darker and then just work lighter as you go in.
That's fab. The domed blending tools are great, aren't they? They give it a really soft finish.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, working back and forth, you would, you know, if you look, it even picks up a little tiny speck of something there. That's probably Craig's earlier on. Right, and then just go in there just with the just builders. I'm not being too fussy here.
Look at that. This is great, yeah. It's fab. It's kind of like a modern take on, what's his name, the industrial artist from up near Manchester? His name's on the tip of my tongue. He did all those fabulous little people as well, all the industrial kind of, that's going to...
Not the matchstick men and...
Yeah, like, but his backgrounds, obviously not the people, but the kind of backgrounds he'd create, the industrial sort of...
Yes.
I'm loving this. This is... Oh, I can't believe I forgot. He's one of my favourites. I love him.
Lowry?
Lowry,
well that's done. It, yeah. I know, it was somewhere in my brain there, somewhere it did come out.
Yeah, I know. It was right back here somewhere in mine. I couldn't reach it.
Let's just finish this and put it together, because I do want to show you quickly the inside as well. So I'm going to quickly put this together.
Well.
So I'm just going to get my tape gun again. Apologies in advance for using my tape gun.
Don't apologise. I think everyone loves it, Mark. It's great.
I'm being very quick here. Right, okay. So
is that super strong as well?
It is very sticky, yeah. I mean, you can get removable, but this is like permanent sticky.
Okay.
That's because I don't want it to fall apart.
Can you use it on the wall as well, then?
Possibly. I don't know how long it would stick for.
No.
So we have a background here, and that's going to bring in... We're going to bring in our car now.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
How it's popping now.
Yeah, because the shadow. I mean, look at your stamp. The detail is just wonderful, isn't it?
So we're just going to silicone this now quickly.
Everyone's loving this.
Okay.
I can imagine you in that car, Ellie. Ellie says she wants to be in that car.
Does she, really?
Yeah. I can imagine Ellie driving a car like that.
It's a real hair raiser, I must admit. The ride is a real, eye-opener. It was a really cool car.
That's Ellie.
Right, sentiment. Now, I've got a sentiment which is in the best birthday ever, I think. Best birthday, yeah. Best birthday ever. This is one of the sentiments in that set, so I'm pinching that set out. Now, why am I having to pinch this set out? Why am I putting this particular sentiment in? Have you any idea?
Have an amazing day.
No. Is it birthday? No.
No.
No, let's have a look. So I've taken two sentiments. I've taken have an amazing day from the best birthday ever.
Yeah.
Which I think that works like that, but it's not until you open the inside.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
So the inside of it has this. So on the outside we have the best birthday ever. I don't need that anymore. And then on the inside, as we open it up, we have celebrate. Now I've taken the word celebrate. I've cut the L, and I've obviously done it a different colour.
Oh, that's brilliant!
I've taken the tyre marks from the motorbike set, and this little car comes in with the car set as well. So
that
again,
is great.
It's obviously passing your driving test.
Again,
it's a different modern card for somebody who may be passing their driving test.
I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Mark. Beautiful. Really, really fabulous. Isn't that incredible? And you can do this. All of the sets, all of the bundles, all of the individuals are all on the web. So go and check them out. We've got a winner to announce. So, without further ado, this is part of our Share Your Makes competition. And we run this every single month. All you do is share your makes, send them to studio@hobbymaker.com, okay? And we announce the winner on the last Saturday of every month. And this month's winner... Rebecca Stokes! Here we go! Thank you so much.
Well done.
Woo! There we go. Everyone's giving you a big clap there, Rebecca. You have now won £100 to your HobbyMaker account. That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Have you been shopping today, Rebecca? You might just have had your basket paid. I mean, how amazing is that? This is my first ever, first ever handmade card for my boyfriend's birthday.
Oh, wow.
I raided my mum's craft stash to make it using a hunky-dory humour topper set, Crafter's Companion gilding flake, and a verse from Hunky Dory in Perfect Verses.
So pretty, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? Happy birthday with all my bum. I'd say with all my heart, but my bum is bigger.
That's brilliant. Well done.
That's so good. I love that, Rebecca. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. Thank you and well done. Mark, we'll see you again soon when you're next back in.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Fantastic. Well, we shall look forward to that. Thank you very much.
Oh, 7th of October.
7th of October. Oh, you sound like something exciting's coming as well. May just be,
yes,
may just be.
Something new.
Something very exciting is about to happen right now as well, because we are stepping back over to the other side of the studio for some more fabulous paper dynamics with Sheila. So don't go anywhere. Keep on checking out. We'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our final live hour of HobbyMaker this Saturday night. And Sheila, you've been in a Ford Capri then. We were just talking cars in the break.
Yeah, I've been in. I mean, when I learnt to drive, I learnt in an old Mini, you know. And then I had another Mini.
Sick.
And then I got a Triumph Dolomite after that.
What's a Triumph Dolomite? I don't know.
Oh, you should look that up. They were in like a really mustard colour and they had like wood effect inside.
Nice.
I had an Allegro. I've had all kinds of things, yeah.
Mega. There we go. What's your favourite car? Message in, tell us. What's your favourite car of all time, if you could? Oh, there we go. Ellie's saying Mercedes SL 1980.
Oh.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Gold soft top. Nice.
Oh,
She's got taste.
Yeah,
She's got taste, hasn't she? Listen, I tell you what as well, you've got taste because you've been absolutely flying in for the gorgeous shabby chic bundle today. It's incredible. We've got the remaining stock of that coming up on the show. Keep on checking out, but we've got some more fantastic deals from Paper Dynamics for you. So, we're going to start. Now, just bear in mind, the last SL A3 paper pad that we bought sold out. What was it, in about 3 minutes? And I have a feeling this is going to do the same because the saving on this is amazing. So it's 50 sheets and this is cardstock. It's your creative card and it's kind of all purpose, isn't it, the porcelain white?
Yes, it's beautiful. It's like fresh white, so it's white. It's great for stamping onto. It's great for die cutting. It's great for colouring.
It's super smooth,
It
isn't
is
it?
very, very smooth, yeah. And it's... is it 300 GSM or 330 even? I'll have to check.
Let's have a little look. Is it 330 GSM, Ellie? Yeah, 330. Yeah, good knowledge, Sheila.
So it's pretty tough. So it would make your card blanks perfectly. Again, you can cut it down. You can emboss it with your embossing folders.
You can make your bottle bags as well, can't you? Because it's so big.
You can make boxes. You can make crackers. Whatever you want to. It's great for construction.
It's also right. I'm just going to say this now, and there's a clock ticking down here. The deal on screen, $38.99, that's where we should be stopping. Now, this is back in stock. This sold out ever so quickly. You're getting 50 sheets, OK? And we're about to give you the most amazing saving here today at HobbyMaker, OK? It's back in stock. What we have is what we have. We cannot replenish stock here today. We can't get any more. So if you're wanting to get this home, and do you know what? It's your essential. We always need multi-purpose, smooth, white cardstock. And when Paper Dynamics do it, they do it so very, very well, don't they?
Yes.
So smooth. So the alcohol markers on here as well, I guess.
Yes. You can probably use your, you can colour in with your pencils. You can colour in with your water-based markers. It's a great all-round card. You know, you could probably, depending on your printer, my printer doesn't like anything over kind of 250, but, you know, you might have a printer that would take this as well. You'd be able to print on it. $17.99. And we're talking 330 GSM. That's over £20 saving here today. 50 sheets. And you think about how you can cut that down. You think about the number of card blanks you're going to be able to make with this as well. Oh, of course.
It's outstanding. Just remind everyone as well at home, if you haven't come across the SL A3 before, it's oversized, isn't it?
It is. So it's bigger than A3. I think you get about an extra inch all round. On two like adjacent sides, something like that. I don't know the exact measurement. That's Keith's domain. He's he measured everything in millimetres and he just goes, yeah, it's 3140 by 869. You know, so I can't do that because I don't know what they all are. But yeah, it just means it's bigger than A3, which is great because you can then get an 8x8 card out of it. You know, you can out of A3, but you could. I reckon you could possibly get a 9x9 out of that. I don't know.
Sheila. Why is there another clock on screen?
I don't know.
Ellie, why is there another clock on screen? Oh, my goodness me. She wants to take over 60% off the price here today. Oh. It's an essential. It's an essential. Everybody needs smooth white cardstock. It is back in stock. It's definitely not going to be staying in stock at that price. $14.99 for 50 sheets of premium quality, smooth white cardstock. That's less than 30p a sheet, and that's your SL A3. This is amazing. If you have 100 sheets, that's 14 pence per sheet. It's absolutely amazing,
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Hold it, 330 GSM, just extraordinary. Cut it down, you've got 100 sheets of your SL A4, okay? Cut it down again, you've got all your A5 cardstock, SL A5 as well. So there's so much you can do with this. Now, people are wanting to multi-buy here as well. Look at that. I mean, it's... It literally is. And he said, it's half of my body.
Yeah, of course it is. It's, you know, it's great. We love A4 card, but when you've got A3 card, it's like, it's almost like, oh my goodness, you just have to get it, because there's not a lot of places where you could go and buy a block of A3 card in this quantity. You can sometimes get like 10 sheets, and that would probably be online, or you can actually just go in and they sell it in some places, like stations and places, for like, you know, however much for one sheet.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if you went to go and get 10 sheets of A3, not SL A3, but the large, just simple A3, 10 sheets of this quality would be about £10, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
£10 a sheet at least.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, because you go in and you go, oh, you know what, I won't bother, I'll use something else, or I'll stick 2 pieces of A4 together and try and cover it with something, you know. But the good thing is, because it's slightly oversized as well, it means you can make some cards out of it, and you can make boxes for your cards to go in. So again, it's something you could do in kit form. You know, you might want to make boxes and sell them. You know, so it's a great all-rounder. Like you say, if you cut it up in half, you've got 100 sheets, and that's pretty good.
It's so good. I mean, think about all those stencils you just got as well there from Visible Image. You could create backgrounds, you can create so many different things. Then you make your bottle bags, you make your gift bags, you make your other boxes as well. I mean, it's absolutely superb. It really is. Loads of your multi-buying. 10% of a big stock has gone. Make sure you're checking out. That is back in stock. It's not going to be staying in stock, so come and grab it while you can. Georgina, brand new crafters, Joanna there as well. Oh, just to let you know, because you might be looking at the size of it and thinking, oh, well, we're going to have to pay extra postage and packaging for that. Nope, it's $4.95 till midnight tonight. Even if you go for 2 of them, 3 of them, it's still only $4.95. So come on in and fill your boot. It's amazing. Now, I'm going to put that there for now, because we've got something very special. I'm a little bit in love with this.
I know, it's really unusual, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Well, again, I'm thinking, do you know what? Can I ask you something? You know when you go into the card shop on the high street?
Yes.
And you can buy like a sheet of tissue paper or a sheet of wrapping paper.
Yes.
I just want you to have in mind how much each and every one of those sheets costs, because what we're about to give you here is absolutely outstanding. Now, thank you for creating these lovely swatches, because you can see all the different colours that you've got, okay? They're all beautifully pearly. Some of them are glittery. Some of them have got this almost like a embossed detail on there as well, which is lovely, okay? Again, more sparkles there. Look at that. I mean, think about your Christmas wrapping. Think about, again, your inserts for your cards. I love this red. Look at that. Gorgeous. You've got your purple, you've got your fuchsia, again, just really lovely sort of embossed details in there as well. You've got that lovely emerald green with the glitter, and then I love that as well. That's got a texture to it as well, actually.
Yes, it has, it's really, really nice. I think the fact that we've got the red and green in there as well, like the Christmas red and green, and then you've got your other sparkly colours as well. You might want to do a different theme this year with your Christmas and be a bit more daring and do some teal and do some pale green and stuff. But yeah, and look at the size of the sheets.
12 sheets.
Yeah.
2 of each. Do you want to see the size of them? Whoa. Okay. And that, all of this, for $12.99. It's bananas. Absolutely incredible. I mean, genuinely exquisite. I mean, you could do your iris folding with this as well. You can do all sorts,
There's so much you can do with it. You can do all kinds of folding. And I think it's nice if you were to, say, put the pink with the, like, kind of purple that's got the embossed pattern on, and then add another colour that's got glitter on. You could do some, even, like, paper weaving.
Oh, yes,
so you
that's
get
a great
effects.
idea.
I mean, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Genuinely, shocked at this. You got 24 sheets of this in total. And I mean, gosh, I've spent before £4.50, £5.50 actually on one sheet
on a
this
sheet
size.
if it's a little bit more designer or a bit unusual.
Yeah.
Or you think, oh, look at that, it's kind of pearlised, or it's bright green, you know.
Yeah.
It's, you can use it for wrapping presents. There's nothing to
You
stop
really
you. Can put it in
can.
your cupboard and go, you know what, I've got this, and I'm going to a 21st in 2 weeks. This would look great. I'm going to a wedding. It would be great wrapped in it. But again, you might just be buying a little present, and you could do a matching card and a little gift bag with it as well, because you've got that enough of it. And obviously, it's because it's paper. Keith wanted us to get it to you in kind of pristine order, so obviously you don't want to fold it. So it comes, and don't forget to show them the box.
Oh, yeah.
So it comes in the box, and it's kind of just like wound around. So it will be nice and neat. So that hopefully you'll just get, you know, there won't be any folds in it. It'll just be kind of a little bit.
I've never seen anything like it.
No.
It's absolutely beautiful, and the quality. This mint green one on the top.
I know.
That's completely different. It's almost
So
like
lovely.
a linen paper.
So lovely.
It's really
Very
gorgeous. I'm just going to check the GSM on these as well, because it's 100 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yes, 100 GSM. Yeah,
Absolutely
and it measures
lovely.
34 by 46. But looking at that now, if you buy it and you use it or you want to keep it flat somewhere, say you're going to keep it for present wrapping, you've got this perfect box as well, and this will hold any of your A3 that you bought today, whether you've got cream or white.
Now this says it's A3++. I'm just going to check something, because I have a feeling.
Isn't it A2?
It's A2.
It's A2.
It's not
over.
A3+, it's over A2.
Over A2.
Look, I thought it was.
Yeah.
A3++ makes it sound smaller. It's over A2 size.
So if that's... because that's over... Is that oversized A3?
That's oversized A3.
Yeah, so we've still got a bit showing, haven't we, on the edges?
It's over your oversized A.
Yes, it is.
It's oversized A2.
Yes.
It's absolutely amazing, this. And you've got 24 sheets for £12.99. It's brilliant, and I kind of feel like it's in a bit of an essential. Look at all the different colour swatches that you're getting there as well. All of this you're getting in A2 size, and you're going to get 2 of each. It's an absolute no-brainer, this. Again, no extra on your P&P. It's beautiful, beautiful quality paper as well. So you're going to use it for wrapping, you're going to use it for your, paper chains for Christmas
I was going to say, paper chains, or even if you are using it for wrapping, because I'm loving it in the strips like that. Put it in thin strips and then make those, like, loopy bows that go on top of a present.
That's a lovely idea.
You know, you can do lots of things with it.
Streamers. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at this. We've got a lovely message. Sue says, hi there, I ordered this last week and it has arrived today in perfect condition.
That's great.
Isn't that fantastic?
That's great. Thank you, Sue, for
this
that.
is the thing, again, Paper Dynamics, you know, really thinks of everything, don't they?
Yes,
the
packaging is important. On something like this, I think when you send out a block of A3 card, it holds its own weight because it's chunky, and it's usually kind of packed quite tightly in shrink wrap, so that will hold straight because of the weight of it. But something like this, it needs a little bit more protection. Although saying that, when you actually lift that up, it's quite weighty, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's beautiful quality. This is not tissue paper. This is not sort of flimsy. It is beautiful quality paper.
It's just really unusual, isn't it, as well?
I love it. It's amazing. £12.99. Come on in and grab it. It's back in stock, and you know what? It's flying out the door, so well done. Also, for that enormous box, it's still only £4.95 P&P. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And once you've got that box as well, obviously, use it for storage.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been looking at boxes for posting out orders and things.
Yeah.
And they're pretty extortionate.
Yeah, I bet.
A box like this is quite expensive. And I even thought, can you get sheets of cardboard like this and score it? But, you know, that needs to be done on an industrial machine.
What would that box on its own be if you went to buy it in the post office?
I reckon that'd be really expensive. I mean, we've looked at some and they were like over, you know, £2 or £3 each.
Yeah.
Not for that size.
Well, you can pay £2 for an envelope at the post office for the ones with the boarding.
Yeah, so that's great to use your for holding your A3 card.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Come on in, make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you coming through there. Now, we have for you the amazing holographic pillars card pack. This is great. Are you ready for a little bit of a disco on a Saturday night? This is great, this is. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so
Every time it
cool.
comes on TV, it's just like, even if you've seen it like every week, or you work with it, or you use it a lot, it never fails to measure. It's like those hall of mirrors, isn't it?
Yeah, oh,
You go in and you can't see where you're going.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's 25 sheets you're getting here. And your GSM, is that 200 GSM you've got on there? 260 GSM, actually. There we go.
It's heavier, I think.
260 GSM.
Yep.
Amazing holographic effects. I mean, imagine die cutting with this and kind of creating the stars, maybe creating some of those lovely balloons you just got in the last hour as well. I mean, it is fantastic. £8.15, and that is all you pay here today. ZBW P48. Oh, actually, we're not stopping there. We're about to drop it to the lowest price it has ever been, Sheila.
Oh.
Make sure you're dialing through. Make sure you're checking out. We have never been there. The thing is, there's no need to go that low. Is there really? Because it's absolutely amazing. But this is what we like to do at HobbyMaker.
I know, and that's a good thing, and people will keep coming back for more and knowing that you're bringing something different each time. Or, I mean, that is just how you get that in a card like that.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I get patterns in my eyes like that when I'm getting a migraine, and I think, oh gosh, the zigzaggy patterns like that with those colours. So it's a bit like my migraine, that. And I love it.
Well, I'm glad
on
it's
cards
I'm glad
rather than my head.
Yeah, exactly. Much better at being. But look, when you bend it as well.
It's amazing.
That's beautiful. So imagine making like little lanterns, for example, or again, just die cutting your big stars, die cutting sentiments from
die
this.
cutting words and names for people, and it looks
really cool.
Looks really great.
Make little boxes as well, actually.
You can make anything with that, can't
you? Oh, you can. It's super cool. Loads of you coming through, and do you know what? It's a bit of a basket opener, really. $4.99. Come on in and grab it. Now, if you like that deal, if you like that kind of a price, oh my word, wait till you see what we're going to do next as well. 20 sheets for you, and these are your holographic sentiments. So you've got hot foiled, okay, they're 4 by 5 inch, all right, and you've got all these. Do you see that? Wonderful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got With Love, and you've got each one, haven't you? 4 hot foiled captions, and you get 5 of each, okay? So you've got 20 sheets in total. So I'll just pop through. There we go. There's your With Loves. Then you've got your Happy Birthday. They're just great, aren't they? I mean, actually, I'd send that as a postcard.
Oh, definitely,
use them inside, use them as toppers, but actually, just as they are, they're fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, you
pop
could
a little
put
note through the door.
Inside a card, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and I'm just thinking, after we looked at the silver pillars there, because you've got the holographic on here, if you took a piece of this as a background, because it's going to pick up all the colours, so you could put this onto here and then put it onto maybe even a bigger piece if you bought the white, put it onto a bigger layer. Again, add another background to this and then put it on that, and on the silver pillar one, it would be amazing.
It would, wouldn't it? And you can do all of that with the paper and the card on today's show. It's brilliant. So even if you haven't got your dies yet, if you haven't kind of, maybe you're just starting out with crafting, getting all these you can't go lower than £6.66, Ellie. She's doing it. She's doing it.
She's naughty.
Lowest price of the show. $3.99 here today. That, again, another wonderful basket opener. How many sets do you want? That's all you've got to think about now, really.
Yeah.
Are you going to gift some of these? Are you just going to have them on standby when you haven't got time to make a card and you just want to send a little note through someone's door?
Yep.
Do you know what? You've got them because they're really sturdy as well, aren't they?
I think they're on 200 GSM, if it's not 220, actually.
But it feels
again,
really
it's really
thick.
tough, isn't it? But if you've got like silver embossing powder, you could just ink a fancy swirl on there around the edges, and then add your silver embossing powder, so it would just enhance that silver. You can, you could punch the corners, you could cut it down, you could cut the middle out with a die, and then that would leave you with a nice frame, but your sentiment would have the nice pattern around it. And what I like about it, I like the different fonts because you've got quite traditional.
Yeah.
You've almost got of the moment, you've got a fun one, you've got one that's quirky, so you've really got something different.
Yeah, you've got everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's 250 GSM.
250,
yeah. Really sturdy, really wonderful. Come on in and grab them. DPW P57 is your code. And they're just gorgeous. Really, really handy. They're the kind of thing you just want. And they're nice and neat and tidy, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can just put them on a shelf. I have some, but mine are different. Mine are on cream, and I've got some that are on pearlized card, and some that are foiled in different colours, and they're really handy.
Just handy.
You can. It might just have the sentiment that you need, and then you go, okay, I'm going to add a frame. I'm going to add some flowers, and then they're not huge, so it means you can still decorate around the edges.
That's it. And because they're hot foiled, that acts as a resist, doesn't it? So
Yes,
if you do want to use your inks and stuff over the top, you can just wipe the foil off.
Polish over the words.
Yeah. Now, are you ready for this? Because we do not have many left at all now, Sheila. 80% of Buy the Show has gone. Do you see how much you've got there? It's absolutely incredible. This is delightfully shabby chic, completely and utterly beautiful, so usable, so versatile. You make your cards, you make your home decor, you make your wedding invitations, you make your party invites, you make your sympathy cards. I mean, it's just lovely. All occasions, literally, isn't it?
Oh, I think so, yeah, because it's got lots of different sentiments in it. It's also got lots of toppers without sentiments, so it means you can kind of cross them over, you can cut a bit off one and a bit off the other and mix them up a bit. You can decoupage them. You know, you've got loads and loads of sentiments. In fact, I did count them up, and I remembered to bring my sheet in so I could tell you.
Oh, amazing.
So on the mini sentiment card pack, which is the one, well, I'll tell you when we're coming up to, that has 152 sentiments.
Wow, okay.
And then the one that had all the little birds and the butterflies and the flowers and things, that's actually got 268 elements that you can cut out.
So hold on a minute. We were saying earlier on that you had over 200 elements, but actually...
Yeah. So you've got so you kind of, if you bought all these together without the gold and silver, you would have 120 elements. That's like counting
just
all
that's
the pages and stuff. Yes,
that's the pages, but the elements. When you think about the sentiments,
I actually counted through them because I'd cut some of them out, and I thought there's just a humongous
You've
amount.
got over 400 sentiments in this set.
Yeah.
I mean, that's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Now, if you want any individuals, we're going to show you the individual sets now, and they will be available for you. They are limited, OK? Now, this is delightfully shabby topper stash, OK? So you've got, and again, all of these work as a beautiful card just on their own, but you can use them as toppers.
Yes, of course you can.
And you've got 2 of each, is that right, Sheila?
There's 12 designs. So like we were saying before, you could make a calendar with these because you've got a different design for every month. You know, you can use them for inspirational cards, for wishing people good luck. You can just... I know, that's lovely. I mean, it's just so delightful, isn't it?
It is. It's just... I love the layers as well. You know, it's so stunning. So you've got 24 sheets in total, 12 designs, 2 of each. And this on its own is $8.99. But, of course, in the bundle, you will get this at $49.99. I mean, absolutely amazing to get everything that you see, all part of that amazing Buy the Show bundle. It's superb. There we go. I just love them. Everything, it almost looks like you can lift it up, you know.
It does a lot of it. And the thing is with this as well, when you get to the decoupage sheets, those decoupage elements that you're going to cut out by hand will go on top of these toppers.
Yeah.
So if you want them to, or you can use them separately and use them on something else, just as a decoupage card.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? These are the shabby centre. In fact, do you know what? Should I do the decoupage first then? Because that will go with it, won't it? Where it is.
Yes, it's here. Those are the decoupage sentiments. This is
the
decoupage.
Perfect. There we are. Oh, lovely.
There we
Look,
go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here they are. So you can get all
4 of each in there.
Beautiful. And you can work with these on all of your toppers. Look at that.
So you'll be able to, so you'll see there, we've just seen a couple of the sheets with the hummingbirds on. We've seen them with these are the ones that I used in the first demo. That actually went on one of the cards. There's the extra bird again, so you can cut that out and put it on top. And you're getting all kinds of other little bits. So you're getting like mother-in-law, or you can just use it as mother. You've got sister, you've got nanny, you've got daughter. I think the sister, girlfriend, wife. So you can see you've got lots and lots of different. So if you make cards to order, and people say, "Oh, can you put something for? It's for my niece, she's 21. Can you put niece on it?" Well, you've got like the female relations in here. Yes,
it's amazing because it means you can personalise everything, even if you're crafting at your craft fair.
Yes,
they can ask for something specific, can't they? It's
Yeah.
wonderful. So again, fantastic saving on your own. 24 sheets in there for you. So that is your delightfully shabby decoupage stash, okay? Then you've got your mini sentiments. Here we go, that's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Your mini sentiment topper stash. So again, you know, each of these, you're getting 24 sheets of these as well.
Yeah.
But again, all of these are toppers, or you can use them inside.
Yeah.
6 sheets, 4 of each. There we go.
They're
And
really
lovely.
nice, aren't they? Again, there's lots of... They're not just like happy birthday. They've actually got some meaningful words on here.
Yeah.
So there's even like sympathy and there's friendship and there's anniversary. So there's a real mix.
I love that. Love puts joy in your heart. It's gorgeous. You used the Just to Say in your first demo as well, didn't you? Which was great.
Yes.
You can see how you can cut
But
them
that
out.
one there, that love puts joy in your heart, that joy, the O in the middle, you could put a little heart in there, couldn't you? Like a heart gem. So again, it's they're just really nice to cut out, and I'm sure that some of you will have dies that will fit around these if you don't want to cut them out by hand. But if you do cut them out by hand and you find, oh, they're a little bit shabby around the edge, or I've not quite got it right, just scuff round it like we did earlier with your scissors and add a bit of ink, and then it'll make it more shabby, and people won't even notice that you cut it by hand. They think it came like that.
Yeah,
So.
I love it. In sympathy and friendship, be the best version of you. I love that.
Yeah, it's
That's a really
lovely.
nice one to give our kids, isn't it? Very positive as well. It's beautiful. Dream big, make today beautiful. Heartfelt thanks just for you. Really gorgeous, you know, whether it's new home, whether it's thinking of people, whether it's just wanting to send them a hug, you've got something.
Yeah.
Look at this as well. A fine friend reaches for your hand and touches your heart. That's so beautiful. Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a very special day. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really
All of
lovely.
that.
You've
Wonderful.
got 152
152 sentiments in that one pack. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Then you've got, of course, you've got more sentiments here.
Yes.
You can use these as toppers.
Yeah.
Here we are. Again, absolutely fantastic. Use them in your home decor as well. Use them on your cards. Use them any way you like. Wonderful. $8.99 on their own, okay? Very, very limited, by the way, but it's all in by the show, okay? So if you're wanting to get everything, if you're looking and thinking, do you know what, I want it all, it's all in by the show, and we are super, super limited on by the show now. So if you're wanting to get it in, do make sure you're coming through quick. I love you not only for what you are, but for what I am when I'm with you. That's one of our faves, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Really love
It
that.
just makes you stop and think for a minute, like
does.
who you're with, and
Yeah.
and it you know, hopefully that's true for everyone. Yeah.
Well, exactly. When you can just be fully yourself, there's no pretense, no silliness. You just
that's what you feel,
Living
and
your
you're
best version.
comfortable, and it's really. I think these are really lovely because, again, as we said, making calendars, because you've got 12 designs in here as well, 2 of each. So you might be thinking to make calendars and sell. They might be on put them on book rings, or you might put them on a spiral binder or something like that. But again, you could put these in a box frame.
Yeah.
You know, a box frame that's got like a little bit of depth to it, maybe an inch or 2, and then add a little bit of the decoupage and sell them. I mean, even if you sold them for like £2 each, and you're going to make 24 of them, well,
you're making it back straight away, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
This is it. I mean, I think the value you get in a set like this, and we haven't even got to your beautiful mirror card either yet. My goodness me. There's so much in here. This is your gorgeous shabby and chic designer card collection. 24 sheets is 8 by 8 inch, okay, 170 GSM. And you've got so much again in here, you know, beautiful patterns. We've only got 4 left of by the show now. We're down to single figures. It's been massively popular. So if you're wanting to get this today, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. But just look at these, you know, massive saving, 60% saving you've got today. It looks fully 3-dimensional, doesn't it? They look real.
Yeah, it really does. And a lot of them look actually like a piece of fabric, like this one looks like almost like a linen background with fabric, you know, flowers on top. They're really lovely. And then you've got that one very, very kind of subtle. And obviously you could do sympathy with that. And then you've got the swirly ones. You could cut these in half like we did earlier on. And that one's just divine.
It's amazing. And I mean, this is it. Lots of these sheets, you can just use them as they are. You don't have to do anything to them. But of course, you've got all of the topper stash, you've got all of those sentiments. You can create some really magnificent things. Now, earlier on, at 5 o'clock, Sheila did a beautiful demonstration for us, which I'll show you here, actually. And you're still able to watch this. So after the show tonight, you can go back and watch the 5 o'clock, but we've got more demos coming up in this hour for you. But I just love that. Really, really stunning. So there's so much you can do with it. Now, we do have, once again, in the Buy It All bundle, you've also got your metallic mats, okay? And they don't have to be mats. They can be cards if you want to. They can be, you know, you can cut them down and make card blanks with them as well. But you've got the silver mirror, okay, and you have 55 sheets of your silver. We're going to bring you the individual. You've got 6x6 and you've got your 8x8 as well. Really super, super reflective there. It's only $12.99. So you've got 15 of your 8x8 and you've got 40 of the 6x6. So you've got 55 sheets in total, which is absolutely brilliant. And, of course, that is the same with the gold, OK? So you can get a bundle of the silver and the gold. And, of course, it does come in the Buy the Show. So if you're wanting all of it, it comes in by the show as well, but it's $12.99. Really, really superb. Now, the bundle for the gold and silver is here as well. So we've got loads of choices. If you just want the gold and the silver together, amazing value, just $19.99. That's for 110 sheets in total.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just buying one for $12.99, then we're just adding what we added onto it, just like £7 or something.
That's it, exactly.
You might as well just get both.
Get them both. Well, do you know what?
Honestly,
what most of you are doing is going for the bundle.
Most people would, because you tend to have the same amount. I always do. I tend to have the same amount of stock of gold and silver. Even though I prefer silver and my jewellery's silver, it always has been, I still try and have the same amount of gold, so that I know I can do the same in gold, I can do the same in silver.
That's it. I like mixing them up as well. I do it with my jewellery as well. I wear a bit of a mixture of gold and silver.
Yeah.
But it's just gorgeous. And the thing is, with the bundle, you know, Sheila's going to show you, not just with the cards as well, but look at what you can make. You know, you can make decorations, you can make little bags, boxes. I mean, how beautiful is that? You can make some paper flowers and turn that into a vase, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, my goodness me. So beautiful.
I don't think these are beyond anybody, are they, really? If you look at it, I mean, how many of you have got dies? I mean, this is just a strip, and then you can see how it's been threaded through to add little pages. Well, if you're a Paper Dynamics fan and you buy everything that Keith brings, so you've got a bit of this and a bit of that, and you've got some strong cardstock, you can be doing these, you know, there are so many online tutorials for things now like this, and it doesn't matter if you make one or you make 10. If you make one in the shabby chic, and then you make one, say, in the lovely wrapped papers that we've got here, it will always look completely different, even though it's the same shape, the same template.
It will. It's gorgeous.
You know, they're really, really nice to do.
Do you know what I could just say as well? You know, the papers that we brought earlier, a lot of these colours work really well with the collection, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Not all of them necessarily, but, you know, the mints, the greens, those beautiful
the cream and the teal.
Creams. Yeah, they
yeah,
work
you can
so
definitely use them. Yeah, and you can see they've got like little heart charms on there. And you might be thinking, oh, gosh, well, I don't want to buy any charms. This is what I do. All my jewellery that breaks, I keep it on, and I have an old jewellery box, and it's got hearts in, it's got little bits of earrings and stuff. And for things like that, you can just go, okay, I can just tie that on a lovely piece of ribbon with a little bow. And put it on the end of the card. So you know...
never throw anything away.
No.
That's it. But, I mean, imagine that I'm looking at this box, and because, you know, you could put photographs in each of these little books. Yeah. What an amazing memory box that could be for somebody really special. Yeah. You know, it might be a little first baby, all their little memories, maybe the first year of their life. There's so much you can do. Now, we only have 2 left, OK? And I can see Pauline speaking to our wonderful call centre upstairs right now. Stay on the phones, Pauline. Oh, you've done it. Well done, my love. We have 1 left of the Buy the Show.
Gosh.
Now, we knew this was going to happen.
Yes.
So if you are watching the repeat, OK, this will have sold out by the time you're watching the repeat, 100%. But what we have given you is smaller bundles. You are able to get all of the toppers and the sentiments in a smaller bundle as well. So they're all there for you on the web. But do you know what? Would you like to see it all in action? That has now officially sold out. Well done to every single one of you.
Gosh.
We have got the smaller bundle available. And with that in mind, shall we see it in action?
Yes,
what do you reckon?
Go over there and
pop over there, my darling. And thank you so much, Sheila, my darling.
That's
now, on your screen now, this is the only way to get the shabby chic bundle, OK? So this doesn't include the metallics, okay, it doesn't include the gold and the silver, but what you're getting here for £24.99 here today is all of that beautiful shabby chic, the toppers, the sentiments, the mini sentiments, the designer card as well, and the decoupage books. So all 5 of these beautiful books, 120 elements in total, but over 400 sentiments in there. It's absolutely amazing. So come on in and grab them. What are you going to make for us this time, Sheila?
Okay, we're going to make a little easel card. So we're going to use one of those beautiful toppers. We're going to use a little panel of the paper. And this time, as I said in the early show, you can put it onto craft card. So we're going to add a bit of craft card. If you've got craft paper or card that we've bought to you before, then, you know, use some of that. It will just tie in beautifully. You might just be going for the actual kit itself today and not the whole bundle. So, you know, think about getting your craft card out. So what I'm doing, I'm just going around the edge now with a little bit of brown ink, and it's just a distress ink. And what this will do is it'll just kind of frame it a bit against the craft card. So what we're going to do is just pop that onto there. So that's kind of lifted that a little bit. So we'll put it onto there, and then we're going to put the other panel onto the bottom of the card, like it's inside actually, but you'll know what I mean when you see how it's folded. So let's pop that onto there. So we've just got a little bit of an edge, and this is going to be 6x6 easel card. And I was thinking, gosh, it's ages since I've made an easel card. I think we'll do an easel card. And you might be new to crafting. You might think, what on earth is she talking about? So if you've got a 6x6 card blank, so if you imagine it's going to be like that when you look at it, all you need to do is fold the front panel in half. So what you then get is that. Now, some people like to do an easel card that way. Other people like to do an easel card that way. It's the same, whatever, but I usually do it that way. So what it then does is it creates that kind of little triangle, and then we put a stopper along to stop this panel sliding down. So what we're going to do now, so this piece of craft card is going to go inside, and then we're going to add a little bit of ink to that bit of paper that I've cut down. That's from one of the 8x8 sheets. So what I've done is, because that's going to be on the base section, there's a little postcard in the corner of that. So I wanted that to just show at the bottom. So I'm just going to, again, put a tiny little bit of ink around it. And I'm not being too careful. I just want to make it look a bit kind of old. So, and it does take the inks really well. Even though it's a little bit smooth, and it's not shiny as such, but it's definitely smooth. But it takes the inks really well. And we'll pop that on the bottom then. So then you can see where we are going with that. And I love that sheet of paper. I think it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
I think that's the gorgeous thing, Sheila, is every single sheet in there, it works on its own and it works together with other things.
It does,
actually.
You've
got so much choice.
Yeah, it really does. So what I've done next, and I've already cut some of the pieces out. So you will find on the decoupage sheets, you've got one of the hearts, and it's this size here. So what I've actually done is, from the decoupage sheet, I've cut around the first line of stitching, and I've kept the button on, and I've gone around the butterfly as well. So what we're creating is just a smaller version of the heart. And then I've taken another sheet, because obviously you get 4 of these, and I've cut around the heart, and I've left the bow on and the butterfly. So we're kind of building that up on the centre. So what we'll do is we'll just pop this on, and then you can see how that will work, like that. So I've just put some of my foam pads on the back. Again, if you want to use your glue gel, you can do that. Just get that bit off. It doesn't want to come off the poker tool there. Okay, so we can put that one on there, like that. And I'm not inking around the edge of these. I don't want it to be all inked and outlined. I want it to be a little bit more subtle as well. And then we'll put the smaller one on. And then I've also cut the buttons, and I've also cut the butterfly. And I've got some of the buttons from one of the other decoupage sheets as well, just to bring in some of that lovely teal colour. Okay, there we go. So we've still got a little bit of the butterfly wing lifted up there. So for this one, I'm just going to, again, like we did on the earlier card, just glue the body and pop that on there. Put it flat so it gives it a minute to just bond, and then we can lift those wings up. So while that's just drying for a second, what we're going to do is we're going to make a little panel, because we need a stopper to stop this falling down. Once you get the weight of that top panel on, it slides, so we need to do a stopper. So what I've done is I've actually got some of the craft card, and I've also got a piece of the blue. So what I'm going to do is just ink along here, but I will need to trim it and go right the way along the edge of the card. But we can chop that down. I'll measure it first before we stick it. So it's going to be roughly, and we go right across. Now it's up to you whether you do it with a little edge on like that or you do it right to the end. Now I want to do it right to the end.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to lift that up and I'm just going to cut. So I'm going to put my thumb roughly there, and then I can just snip that, and we'll just see if that's spot on yet. I might need to just tidy that up a little bit. You can do that on your guillotine, but it's probably not worth it for me now. So I'll just chop that so it's a little bit more straight, like that, and then again put some of the ink on the end, and then that will stick onto there. So we'll glue that on. You can use your double-sided if you want to. I'm just going to do the glue. It dries pretty quick, so like that. And then we'll do a pink strip on top as well. So let's just get that even there, if I can. Okay. And if it does overlap, you can always just check. There's a tiny bit there, so I'm just going to snip that. And again, I can just go in with the ink there. Okay, and then we've got one of the pink sheets. So again, we're going to do the same with that. And I just thought it brought in all those colours that are on the papers that we're using.
It really does. It just softens it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, definitely. So it keeps that continuation going through. And then obviously what we can do is we can just trim that. So I'm just going to measure it from end to end, trim that off. Like that, and then add a bit of ink on the end of that. There we go, and then that can again stick onto there. So we've got our 3 little layers there now. That'll go in the middle. I mean, you don't have to do it across the middle. You can do it higher up and have a smaller panel at the top and a thicker one at the bottom. Okay, so this is going to go on now with my foam tape. Again, you can use your foam pads, but I've just got some foam tape that will just lift it up a little bit to stop the card from falling down. Okay, so if I now stick this onto here. Now, I've done these for years and years, and the amount of times I've picked this up, because it's just habit, you think you're going to stick this on, and then you go, oh no! So don't do anything with your topper, just do the fold of the card, because you'll end up with glue all over the back of the top half of that topper, and you don't want that. So
that's such a good tip.
Just bear that in mind.
I love that.
Done it so many times, and then I've gone, oh my goodness, and I've had to put another piece of card on the back, and then it looks untidy, and there's always a way around it, but obviously.
That's a good good fail safe though.
Yes, it is. So you can see now when we lift this up, you want it to stand up so that people can actually see.
Oh, it's it's such a romantic card. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's quite unusual, I think. But what we've also got, I chose the Have an Amazing Day, and I thought I wanted to put this on as well. So that'll give it a little bit of extra kind of hold. And then we've got some of the buttons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that onto there, but then with my glue. So we'll just do a line of the glue along the middle. But then I'm going to have to put... So if you just pop that in the middle, and I'm doing it at this side because we've got the butterfly at that side. If I did it here, it would be a bit too much all at that side.
Okay.
So it kind of evens it out. And then what I want to do now is I'm just going to use one of my foam pads because these are a bit thicker, like in depth, than that tape. And they'll kind of compensate for the height here.
Okay.
That makes sense. Okay. Now, it's up to you at this point. If you've never made an easel card before, I don't know if you want to, you might want to have it so it's lower, you might want to have it so it's higher. I usually like mine to be a little bit more, you know, upright.
Okay.
So you can see the pictures and the sentiment and everything that's on there. So we'll just do this, and then we will stick that in place, and then we can just add those little buttons. Again, you can add ribbon, you can add twine.
Oh, yeah.
You can add lace. I even brought some lace with me, and I thought, oh, gosh, if you've got, you know, loads and loads of lace like I have, lace is lovely on any shabby chic project. You know, it just works really well. So we've got that there, so my card will stand up nicely. And then what we're going to do is pop this button on the top here. Get it back on the mat so you can see it. And again, I've cut that a tiny bit smaller, so you've just got a little edge of the other one underneath.
It looks real, you know.
Don't they just? They do, don't they? And then we've got 3 here.
No.
So I'm just going to put them on the little section there on the stopper. So it just gives us a bit of a different look. And again, they do look real. And you can ink around these if you want to, if you feel like you've got a little bit of white showing. But I actually don't mind that. I quite like the handmade, you know, look to it.
It works.
And then if I turn it round, then you can see how it actually just sits really nicely, and it will go flat, obviously.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to post it, and people say, where can I write? Well, I mean, you can still write in there, or you can write on the back, because you've got a lovely panel here on the back. But again, really, it's really simple to do, and I think this kit really works well in that kind of, you know, format.
It's so beautiful, Sheila. Thank you. It's
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
And do you know what? It's got that really lovely rustic charm. It's pretty. It's got that kind of just quintessential English countryside, stately home, or kind of, you know, if you're in a little tea shop. Yeah. And you've got, you know, it's just lovely. And I think it's very nostalgic for that reason.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you're having a nice natter over a cup of tea and a scone. With your bestie, or with your mum, or with your... And is it a scone or a scone? That's the other question.
Well, that's it, and that opens up a whole new can of worms, doesn't it?
It does. And then the cream first, jam first.
Yeah, exactly,
But do you know what? It's so lovely. Here it is for you, $24.99. I think we've done something silly here, you know, I don't think we were meant to go that low for the shabby and chic collection. Yeah. So this is for all of your toppers. This is for your sentiments. Remember, over 400 sentiments that you're getting in here. You've also got, of course, all of those lovely decoupage elements as well, and the 8x8 inch pad as well, the designer card in there. It should be $46.95. We've taken it all the way down to $24.99. It's a bit, I don't think we were meant to go that low, but we sold out of by the show. We've gone too low on this one, $24.99, but you know what? Grab it while you can, okay? We've got stock for you here. You can make the most beautiful things with this collection, so really go for it and enjoy it. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Don't forget, if it's in your basket on the app or the web, very important to check it out, okay? People come unstuck with that every day and think, where did it go? It's gone. It's not in my basket. Because someone else got there first. You've got to check it out fully to guarantee your place. And it's only 1p&p till midnight tonight. So, do you know what? You get the whole collection home for $4.95, which is just exceptional, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now, what we're going to do, we have some stock available for you. We had a big stock, okay, a big stock when we came to air. This is back in stock for you today on HobbyMaker. This is your oversized A3. Do you want to come back over here, Sheila, my darling?
I will.
Here we go. Nice to be together. Yeah, it's so far away over there.
Yeah, it's a long way, isn't it? It's about 5 steps.
Yeah, all 5 steps. There we go. So this is your oversized A3. Super smooth, so it's perfect for your alcohol markers. It's pretty much, it's an all-rounder, isn't it? It's
I think so.
Multimedia card.
I think so. Even if you're not a crafter, you know, if you don't make cards, if you just do other things, if you write, you know, if you print things out, if you do stuff with your children, if they have to do, you know, things for assignments and stuff like that, I think it's a good all-rounder. The other thing I think which is great with A3 is you can put it on the table if you've got children, and you go, there you go.
It's a messy mat.
It's a messy mat. So you just give them the crayons and they can just draw on there. You know, you can give it them while they're waiting for tea. They can make like a placemat. You know, if you've got an A3 laminator, they can, you know, you say, right, make yourself a placemat and then we'll laminate it. And then they can use that time and again. So it's just about thinking of all the different uses for it. I mean, you don't have to be a crafter.
That is a great shout. I love that idea of making placemats and stuff. We had colouring tablecloths at our wedding as well. So, you know, for you could get, if you're getting married, you could make little placemats on each place. They could all make you little placemats. Of course, with a little message for the bride and groom.
Exactly.
It's a massive saving today, over 60% off, $14.99. KYWP80 is your code there. It's 330 GSM as well. So this is your construction weight. You're wanting to make models, you're wanting to make boxes, you're wanting to make bottle bags, you're wanting to make little lanterns as well with your little dies and things like that. It's amazing. Really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab it. Don't forget as well to look at our website. Take a good look at everything we've got for you on the show today, because it's just incredible. It really is. I'm still blown away by this.
I know. It is lovely.
Awesome. Oh, in fact, you know what, Ellie's going to... She took the hint. I was like, I really love this. I know we're running out of time, but can we show it again? Because it's just awesome.
It is really nice. It's so unusual, and I think it's so varied.
24 sheets.
It's lovely.
A3++. We worked out it's actually A2+. So it's massive sheets. They're over A2 in their size. You've got all these gorgeous colourways. So whether you're wrapping, there's 100 GSM, so, you know, it's really good quality.
Of course it is,
paper, it's amazing. You've got the glitters, the emboss.
I think you'll get it home and you go, you know what, I'm not wrapping a present in this, it's too nice, I'm going to laugh with it.
That's it. I love it. But do you know what it'd be great for? If you're making paper bouquets as well. You know, paper flower bouquets.
Oh, yeah.
Wrap them up in there. Iris folding, you name it. It's incredible.
Definitely.
Oh, my goodness, time really is against us. But listen, let's show you what's coming up on tomorrow's show. It's jam-packed as always. Brand new Moonstone dies with Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock. Crafter's Companion, brand new paper pleating collection. We had a little sneaky peek of that earlier with Craig. That's at 2 o'clock. 3, you've got a new digital download collection, the September medley with the Crafty Witches. 4 o'clock, Hunky Dory's back as well with your craft essentials. 5, Crafter's Companion, Christmas 3D flower folders and dies. Brand new, you've got the hearts again from Hunky Dory, the September medley with the Crafty Witches at 7 o'clock, and at 8 o'clock, Craig will be back with a deal hour to complete the weekend rather nicely. It's been amazing. Sheila, it's been gorgeous to have you here today. Thank you so much, my darling. Well, we've really enjoyed it as well. I've really enjoyed it. When are you back next?
I'm back next weekend, I think.
Amazing.
I think I'm back next Saturday.
Next Saturday?
Something like 3, 5 and 8 with more paper dynamics.
Fantastic. Well, we shall see you next Saturday. We're going to see you tomorrow. Massive thank you to my gorgeous team, to Jimmy, who's been directing, to our wonderful Ellie, who's been producing the show. And biggest thanks, as always, goes to every single one of you. Keep on crafting. Keep on messaging in. We love each and every single one of you, and we can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new cinch stack cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.